Okay, we're back. Sorry. I really got to fix this problem that I have. I have a surge protector right under my desk, and it like sits against the wall in front of me. And so when I'm moving my little feet around, my cute little feet, and wiggle my toes, real good. Just give you a good visual of what's happening under my desk. When I do that, sometimes I hit the surge protector, and it just like shuts everything off. It shuts off my entire apparatus here. So, wait, where'd my video go? Where did it go? There it is. It saved our spot, thankfully. Please. Sorry, I was watching too much Oni plays before I started stream. I love those boys. Don't admit your feet, blame it on the cat like a normal person? The fuck you mean? Like, that's just an honest mistake. What if I want to blame it on my feet? What if my feet are sexy, huh? What if I like my feet? I bet you would like my feet if you gave them a chance. You ever thought about that? Bet you didn't. Okay. Well, now you have. Feet arc? We're always on the feet arc.
Do I need to call the cops on you?
No.
For assault?
No.
Okay, honestly, I don't have a foot fetish, but I feel like I would be real if I did. You know, there's a lot of fucked up fetishes out there, but feet are, like, not high up on that list. Like, it's just feet. You know, I feel like being attracted, like hyper attracted to, like, one part of the body, you know? Like, let's say it were a knee, which also exists, but, like, if it, like, it's, like, yeah, it's weird, but, like, you know, it's not fucked up. Pause. Oh, shit. Well, that's fine as long as it's furries. Oh, shit. Wait. Sorry. Okay. There we go. As long as it's furries and not animals. Did you guys hear about the fucked up story about that college professor who just recently got arrested on charges of animal abuse for performing explicit acts on his dog? They think he's been doing it for like a decade. And he's like an award-winning fucking professor. And it's just so fucked, dude. It's so fucked. It's the only thing I don't have. Hermit crabs. Literally the last item I have not unlocked. Like... And the one time I tried to unlock it for some reason, I couldn't spawn hermit crabs. It was stupid. Okay. From feet to animal abuse. Well, I went from foot fetish. It's fine. That's how conversation works, you know? 1 second you're talking about feet. The next second you're talking about a man railing his own dog.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I have it on.
As the saying goes.
What papers you got to be on my property?
Am I on your property?
You are.
Okay.
Where'd you get this? Where's your property? Where's your
I don't try him.
You go on my
I have
property.
it. I have it.
Hold on, let me read this. Okay, so magnetic accelerator. All critical strike chances converted to critical strike damage. Ooh. Fire aggressive tracking rounds for 100% damage. Activate your long-range scope, highlighting weak points and transforming your weapon to a piercing 1000% damage railgun. Ooh. Throw out a device that pushes you and all nearby enemies away. Okay. Fire a piercing round for 4000% damage and 150% weak point damage. Afterwards, all your weapons are disabled for 5 seconds. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. We ball.
I have everything.
We
I'm not
ball.
moving.
I
I'm not
said-
allowing.
We
I'm
ball.
not moving, and I'm
Yes.
not allowing you to damage my
Yes.
building. No.
Well, you went on
Okay.
my property without
Oh
permission.
shit, what is
I had
this?
permission,
So you didn't.
written by you and signed by you.
Where's that?
I have it in my
contract.
Okay, so this Karen was sleeping and basically a construction
Yo!
company had to do some work next door and they parked in front of her house. This was enough to wake the Karen up and come outside to start screaming at the construction company. Now the construction company have parked in front of her house, but she does not own that part of the road.
That I will call the cops.
Why?
Because I cannot deal with this noise. Move the truck somewhere
The
else.
neighbor
God.
send the email. The neighbor send the email.
I'm gonna call the police because I cannot deal with this
You didn't
noise.
say that you've been parking a piece of heavy machinery in front of my house.
Where can I park?
I don't give a.
What is
I
that?
should not give a.
Your dad said it's okay. Your dad said.
No, I don't care what my dad said. Move!
Your dad said okay.
Move! If you do not move, I will call
Ah.
the police.
I got
Do you
permission.
understand?
I got permission from email.
This is my house. I live here. How do you suggest I deal with hours of this noise?
Yeah, but they send you email.
They sent me an email saying that you'll
Got
be
to
cutting
move.
me.
Yeah, how
Not
get
that
a
How
you'll
can
be
I do with this
having a huge
noise?
piece of machinery in front of my
Yeah, but
house.
I'm not a cutter. How?
Look, move it up to his place.
Yeah, but it's blocking the point.
I don't give it. Move it.
How?
Jesus Christ.
we can't move him.
Look, I will call the cops.
Call him,
Call in.
don't
How?
worry.
I got email. I got email.
He sent me an email. I've got an email as well. He sent me an email that you'd be working
Yeah,
longer than a heavy
that-
piece of machinery would be in front of my house.
That's the job. What do you want me to
What
do?
want me to do? How am we gonna do the job without the machine?
Look, why don't you move it somewhere else?
Okay, so this gentleman is at a skate park and basically he's just picked up a new skateboard and some accessories. He
Oh,
decided
sorry. Do you guys like the captions? I forgot to turn on captions.
to give his old board and accessories to some kids at the park, but apparently this wasn't okay with this Karen. This Karen claims that
never
this
tried
gentleman
Roadrunner.
can't just give out property for literally no reason without an ulterior motive. Let's have a look.
Yeah, they do.
You guys sound
Yeah, they do.
insane.
Bring
You
gifts.
guys sound insane. You sound ridiculous.
We gotta protect our kids.
No!
Yeah, go for it. I'm not. They're literally saying thank you.
Look,
And
I
I'm
drive a Range Rover.
skateboarding.
They
That's
have-
hard.
It
they
doesn't
have
matter.
stuff.
Okay, who cares?
I do.
They don't have
They
stuff.
have.
Been skating on the
They
same
have
board.
parents with money. You
Oh
don't
my
need to give
god,
them anything.
you guys are crazy.
You can go somewhere else.
So, did you guys feel uncomfortable by me giving you? Did that make you feel weird? No. It's because you guys don't skate. You guys don't skate. You guys don't understand. I'm not a pedophile. You're calling me a pedophile because I'm giving kids. I'm giving back to the community.
Do exactly job.
Okay, that's cool. But I'm not a pedophile. I'm giving back to the community. Okay, that's awesome, but you can talk to me. You don't have to call the police on me and call me a pedophile.
You can't give
You don't-
gifts
yes,
because
I
you're
can.
grooming them to accept
What do you mean I'm grooming them? That-
Grooming them into demonic skateboarding. This is grooming. That's crazy.
They're not even supposed to talk to
What do you mean? I didn't. They came
Dude, anytime anytime an adult talks to a kid that's not their own child, it's grooming.
up to me. They came up to me.
Okay, so this gentleman was coming out of a convenience
Dude, LGBTS. Alright? LGBTSB. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transsexual, skateboarders.
store and noticed that a Karen was coming out as well and walking to her car, which was parked in a disabled parking. Obviously, this Karen was not disabled, and when this gentleman called her out for it, she said it's okay because she's a cop. This Karen tried to justify herself parking in the disabled parking because she was an off-duty cop. Let's have a look.
Can you tell him to just like leave me alone, bro? Like, what is your problem? Like, why are you fighting with me?
Miss, I don't have a problem.
I understand, but
It's-
like, you were parked over there. There was nowhere to park.
We're parked
I
over
pulled up
there.
But
to
it's
Zeus Atkins.
disabled
park?
parking spot. and
Okay, so why is it bothering you
but
so
you-
much? Are you disabled?
I
Were
love
you
her.
trying to park there?
Maybe I am.
But why is it bothering you so much?
'Cause
Hi, everybody. How are you? Like,
My
what-
father is disabled.
Okay, but was your father here trying to?
Go off, Queen. Go off, okay? Tell this man why it does not matter that his disabled father, you know, why that doesn't matter in the context of you parking in a disabled spot. I love my queen parking, asserting her dominance over the disabled.
Park here. If your father was
She sounds
here, I
like
would
Bob's
move in
wife.
2
She
seconds.
does sound like Bob's wife. That's crazy.
But you shouldn't
And a
park here.
happy.
But you told me you were a police officer.
And I am a police officer.
You're a
Good
Haverhill
catch.
police officer.
Not a Haverhill police officer.
But you did
But I
earlier.
am. But I am.
That shocks nobody, ma'am. Not a single soul was surprised that day.
I'm a Revere police officer.
Revere. What's your name?
Revere. My name is Christina.
What's your badge
As
number?
if
I'm
we
not
could
giving
hate
you
you
my badge number.
anymore.
No need to give my
But you
badge
have
number.
to.
No, I do not have to give you my badge number.
Oh, come on, big lady. Oh, you're a police officer, but you won't give us your badge number? What happened? What happened to those big swinging lady balls, huh?
If you identify yourself as a police officer, you have to give me your badge number.
You want me to call my husband?
Call your husband. Here we go.
You want me to call my husband? I'm gonna get my husband over here, and you're gonna be sorry. She's gonna go get Bob. Bobby! There's a customer being difficult out here.
Yeah, look, but you're a police
No, he
officer.
won't let me move, bro. Tell him to let
You're
me
a
move.
police officer.
Okay, so
Go
this
get him,
Karen
Bobby!
was a very heavy protester. She noticed that a random lady
What
was
does
in
this
a car minding her own business and decided
Yo!
to confront this completely random lady and try to push her agenda on her. The lady didn't feed into it though and just kept minding her own business, but this only triggered the Karen even more. Let's have a look.
You gonna join the protest?
No.
You should come over. Get Trump out of office. Black Lives Matter. Super good cause. Is that why you're here? Just checking it out. Are you pro Black Lives Matter? Pro?
Okay, no, you can't do this, dude. This is heckling. Don't do this.
Oh, getting Trump out of office? Is that all on your agenda? Important to you?
Fire! That's sick. I could do that all day. Oh no,
Are
wrong
you
way.
thinking about it? It seems like that's a pretty straightforward question. Are you here because you're pro Black Lives Matter and anti-Trump?
I'm here because a lot's happening and I want to see what's going on.
But you're not pro Black Lives Matter and you're
Lady, she doesn't have to tell you why she's there. Go away.
not anti-Trump.
You can't do
Did you
that.
come here because you are pro-Trump and
This is not helping your cause, lady. Like, literally.
you're one of the women that keeps coming up and
Your literal
filming
cause.
the group and recording back to guys on weird places? I don't even know what the agenda is there.
Fire!
but I saw you had your phone out. It looked like you were filming. Whee! I noticed you filming the group, and I'm just wondering, like, what?
That is not true. I was not filming
Okay, so this male Karen is at a drive-thru and he's an anti-masker. Now, he's not going to be served because he doesn't follow
Oh,
the
no, I
policies and
died. I'm
mask mandate,
dead.
but that's only half the reason why he's upset.
Railgunner's
This
hard.
male Karen demands all of the staff names and an apology
somebody
from
simple.
everybody there. Otherwise, he's threatening to take this
I haven't
to
played
corporate.
engineer.
Let's have a look.
Engineer!
I was just trying to record this so I can get your guys' names so I can file a complaint. Yeah. So may I have your name? Well,
Okay, so when I played engineer with my brothers, I went support mode, but it might behoove me to have the walking turrets because they do more damage. But then again, if I have the stationary turrets, I can give them mushrooms, and that would let me heal. Yeah, I like the original kit, honestly. We're gonna stick with that.
may I have your name now?
My name?
Yeah. Miguel? And then the young
Last
lady's
pew
name?
pew.
Florencia.
Laurencia. Okay.
Yeah, that would take a lot of practice.
I mean, no, I was really just
I have been practicing with Commando a lot, but that's different because Commando is super stupidly simple, and which is both a benefit and a drawback because of how simple it is. Like, it's just it's a different game basically.
asking for an apology. So, I'm sure she treats other people that way, and it's just really not fair. That's all I was really asking for. And if I get that,
all I'm asking
I don't
for
have to
is
apologize. Honestly, a true, genuine apology from her for treating me like that, because I don't feel welcome here, and I'm not going to be coming back to this location. And this video will be sent to corporate because that's just rude.
Okay.
And you did throw away my burgers. Don't lie. I watched him throw them away. You never unrolled the bag. I watched it from my hand to the trash, and you're going to tell me you remade them.
I promise you I remade them with my own
Well,
hands.
then you took a possibly bag back into your business, and I don't think that corporate would like that. I literally told both of your employees that.
To me as I'm the cook today.
Okay, well then that's your guys' fault. Again, bad communication. You guys have horrible customer service.
Okay, my apologies.
Yeah,
about that. I
my
can't do
apologies too.
anything about
I won't be back.
Okay, so this gentleman was driving his car and basically he got flagged down because apparently he wasn't wearing his seatbelt. The gentleman claims that he was wearing his seatbelt and he doesn't accept the fine that he's given. This police officer was being pretty nice to the gentleman he has pulled over until he made a snark comment towards the gentleman he pulled over, and the gentleman in the car absolutely lost it.
So what? Are you refusing to sign?
Uh-oh.
Do I have to sign it?
So who's the Karen in this situation? See, I can't tell by his narration. Sometimes I guess that's a good thing, where he keeps it, like, kind of hidden, and that way he's not, like, poisoning the well either direction. I honestly think I would prefer that.
I'm giving you the option to
Now that I
sign
think
it.
about
Are
it.
you
Do I
refusing
have to sign it? If I don't sign it, will I go to jail?
Are you refusing to sign it?
If I don't sign it, will I go to jail?
No.
Are you sure?
What did I just say?
So if I don't sign it, you will not pull me out this car and take me to jail.
That is correct.
You will not issue a warrant out later so they can take me to jail later.
If you do not comply with the citation or appear in court
Boy,
on
your
the
breath
assigned
stink.
Okay, I feel okay. To be fair, the officer I feel like is being pretty clear here.
My mama.
you will have a warrant.
All right, man, give me the man.
Hey, are you gonna sign it or no?
I'm gonna sign it, you dumb. Duh. What you thought? If I said give me it, I'm gonna sign it.
Well then.
No, I'm gonna take. Yeah, he's gonna take it so he can shove it up his ass or something, right?
Sign it, sir.
Give me the man. I don't want to reach in your hand and you pop me. No,
True. True.
Court. I heard it, man. Pathetic. Your whole squad pathetic. Oh, mama.
He said your whole squad's
All right,
pathetic.
Here's your copy.
Appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you.
Boy.
Okay, so this Karen came up to some gentlemen parked in their car who were minding their own business and demanded that they move their car immediately. But when these gentlemen tried to move their car, this Karen actually stood in front of the way and refused to let them drive away. While this Karen was blocking their car from leaving, this Karen started screaming for her husband to come and deal with them.
Hey, get off the whip. Hey, I can buy any car here I want to buy. What is you talking about? What is you talking about? Once you get on somewhere. Hey, ain't nobody giving you no problems. We trying to. Hey, y'all homie, bro.
Oh boy.
Get y'all homie, bro. Get y'all homie, bro. This is white people, bro. I be want to smack the dog. Move. Move. Hey, just get out. Get in the car, bro. Ain't nobody gonna touch you. Move. Bro, is this our homie?
Don't touch me.
If he's going to issue a warrant, then he's then saying that he wouldn't be arrested is really dishonest. Well, okay, so no, he's saying if you don't sign this... I feel like he's being clear. He's saying, if you don't sign this, that doesn't mean that I arrest you right now. I don't pull you out of... Because what the guy was saying, like... He's distrustful of the police officer, and understandably so, because they're lying pieces of shit. But he is telling the truth in that instance. He's saying... if you do not sign this, that doesn't mean that I sit here and pull you out of the car. That means that you either need to appear in court, or there will be a warrant set out for arrest. Like, that's your option. So it's not that I would do it. It's that I am telling you right now what the consequences are of not signing this. Okay, it's not me pulling you out myself. It's not me arresting you, and it's not me being involved in any way. I just report that you did not sign it. And therefore, you're required to appear in court, and then it's out of my hands. You know?
Bro, move around.
Don't touch me.
Move around.
Didn't mention the warrant. Okay,
we
fair
ain't
enough.
gonna touch you. We know you gonna press charges. You trespassing too. You own this money?
Yeah?
You own it?
Maybe I do.
Maybe he could have been a little more clear.
Touch me.
You just said it.
Bro, get your wife, Brody.
You just said it. You just said it.
Get your wife, Brody.
You just said it. You just.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, so this gentleman is demanding a refund and things escalate quickly. This male Karen tells everyone to back the F up before he knocks everybody out and assuring them that nobody is going to escort him out of the building until he receives a full refund.
You're not gonna take it out of my face! You stupid. Shut the up!
Somebody angy.
Shut the up! Back me the up! You stupid. Come on! Do it! Back me the up! I ain't gonna leave nowhere! You're gonna give me a refund! Oh, it came from your door and I'm not asking for a refund! It don't matter where it came from! It came from your door! Shut the up. Shut the up. You want some? Shut the up then. No, I ain't gonna leave nowhere. You stupid. This is Sylvan. This ain't no big store. This is Sylvan, Illinois. Yeah, you grew up here. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Can I survive this?
This is Sylvan.
Can I survive this?
You grew up here, you know better. Get my
Okay, so this gentleman basically bought a frozen drink and he's acting like a complete child because after drinking the frozen drink, he decided he didn't like the flavor and demanded a refund or compensation for a
No! The flavor bad for my tongue. No, ew, yucky. Yucky, no. Oh no.
another flavor. You would think by his age, you would know by now what flavor he does and doesn't like. Let's have a look.
So, you're telling me I lost the money?
I'm
for the
telling
icy?
you spent your money on an icy that you have in front of you, and you didn't like the taste of it. So you're acting like a 4-year-old.
It's actually kind
in
of
the
water.
mall, in the center of the mall here. You're acting like a 4-year-old. You pulled out your phone, and you're trying to. I don't know what you're trying to do. If you're trying to be aggressive, passive aggressive,
Not
to
at
get
all.
another free drink.
No.
But
We don't want a
I'm
free
not-
drink.
Yeah, you just asked for
We just want a refund. We want a
You're not getting
refund.
a refund because we don't offer
Okay, how
refunds,
about an
as do
exchange?
most of these businesses
How about
in
an
the mall.
exchange for a
And as I
Coca-Cola?
Okay. If the dude actually did get a drink that he decided he doesn't like and then tries to refund it, you can't do that. Okay, the whole point of trying something new is trying it. You take that risk, okay? That's a risk you take upon yourself, with the reward typically being worth the risk, okay? Because the drawback is that, oh no, it's yucky. Oh no, oh boo-hoo. Or maybe you're allergic to it. That would suck. That'd be a gamble. No, that would suck. But, that's raising the stakes, okay? That's what I'm talking about. But if you're not allergic to it, it's just that it's yucky.
I said multiple times before, I'm not exchanging it for a Coca-Cola.
Yeah, it's return
you can
hustles.
Throw it away if you choose to.
Listen, if you can get away with a return hustle, you got my respect and my admiration, okay? Just don't be a brat. If you get caught, own it, okay? Just own it. Just say, okay, yeah, I was caught. I tried my best. You know, GG. That's it. All right? And you take what's left of your pride and you walk away. All right? And honestly, I would argue even that your pride is completely intact if you put up a good enough effort, okay? That is a very okay... well, actually, it's not okay thing to do because you shouldn't shoplift. I forgot. But if it were okay to shoplift, I'd say it's okay. Like, it's an honorable thing, okay? You did your best. But if you get caught, don't whine, okay? That's just pathetic. Being a sore loser.
Okay.
But I'm not giving you.
That's not how you play the
refund,
game.
And I'm not exchanging it. You're getting on my f***ing nerves. I told you now.
Where the hell's the
you need to
teleporter?
Either leave, throw it away, or I'm calling security.
You call security.
Okay.
So you say this is the Fox Hills Mall. No one gives a about our
Is that it?
problems.
Oh,
That's
that's
exactly what I
fucking
said,
right here.
and I meant it. Nobody gives a that you don't like your blue icy, that you paid $4.36 for. Like what? That's your problem, man.
True.
You shouldn't have bought the icy if you didn't like the icy. It's an icy. They're all the same everywhere you go.
Ha!
That's your problem.
That's true.
Don't buy another one. You learned your lesson. We all make mistakes.
Yep.
Okay, so this angry Karen is very political and got into a huge argument with a
We love
teenage girl
those.
over politics. This Karen was actually so upset about the disagreement that he was begging her to give him a reason to assault her. This Karen was furious
God.
with her, and when she tried to take his plates down because he was intimidating
get
her
up there.
and also threatening her, he even got back into his truck to try to reverse his truck into her.
You know what?
This is genius.
Put your hand on me.
Oh, shit.
Did I?
Put your
Wait, I remember this
Yeah?
one.
Have another one. Are you mad?
I remember this guy.
Let's see your play real quick.
Yeah?
Yep.
Get behind it. Please, get behind it. Get behind it.
Bye, baby.
You know what you need? You need to be removed from the gene pool because you're too stupid to be alive.
Yeah?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
no hair.
The burns, okay, the burns don't hit when you're not in the right. I'm sorry, they just don't.
Oh, baby.
Touch me. Touch me.
No.
Touch me. Touch me.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I remember this guy.
Touch me.
He's like, give me an excuse to
Touch
hit
me.
you.
Come on.
Come on. But see, this is pussy shit because you know, it's one thing if you assault somebody, right? It's another thing if you're like trying to antagonize somebody into assaulting you first so that you can commit assault on them. Stop being a pussy. If you're gonna commit assault, just commit it. Not saying you should, but it's better than sitting here and trying to goad somebody else into committing assault on your behalf. That's pathetic. It's man baby shit.
Get that phone out of my face. I'm about this close. I'm about this close. I'm about this.
How old are you?
True.
You shut up.
Okay, so this Karen was telling the ride attendant at this amusement park to hurry up, so she was told to leave the ride. This Karen refused to leave the ride and demanded that he start the ride so that she could enjoy
shit,
it.
why did I go
because she
over
had
there?
such an entitled attitude, she was told to leave, and he refused to start the ride until she was offered.
I thought we're ready to ride the ride. We're excited. No.
Get off the ride. So everybody's gonna wait for you. Period. I'm not running the ride till she gets off the ride.
Because I'm excited?
Period. Period. I don't want to hear nothing until she gets off the ride.
Get security.
Everybody's gonna have to wait until she gets off the ride. Period.
What have I done wrong?
I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows.
What have I done, guys? I'm excited. I'm ready to go. No. He's a trick. You can deal with that on your own. I'm excited.
There has been no problem.
Also yelling touch me at a woman is weird in general. Yeah, unless you're trying to wife her. Agreed.
You got on the ride today. I'm talking to them.
Unless the context is
You tell me you're ready. I'm
appropriate.
not talking to you.
But I'm talking to you.
Get off the ride. Get off the ride. There's no compromise with this. She does know how to act.
Get security.
No.
What, you don't have the woman speaking her?
Do you? Okay.
Sorry.
I'm about to let her talk to me.
Look at the godly items.
So get it done.
I'm getting it
I spent way too long on this level. I'm gonna suck
starting to
the
ride.
next one.
Excuse me. There's a little...
Okay, so these Karens got into a confrontation because they live in a gated community, and when they were going through the gated community, they noticed that another car was driving in through their gate access, and they stopped immediately so a random person wouldn't come through. But the people who tried to come through claimed that they lived there, but refused to back off and use their own key card to get into the gated community. Let's have a look.
You're too close to my car.
You're too close to
because
me.
I'm gonna back up.
I don't care. Back up. I have insurance, full coverage.
Okay.
Back up.
I do.
No problem.
Puppy, come on, Puppy, because we don't even have to extend.
She's about to say they don't have the extended warranty.
And if this man go hit us with our kids in the car, it's gonna be some. Are you serious? Puppy, back up, because I'm gonna stand right in the middle of it. Because if he sit here and hit me, it's gonna be a problem, sir. You gonna sit here and hit me? It's gonna be a problem, sir. And you on video, because you're about to hit me, sir. You are about to hit me. And I am recording this. My kids are in the car.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of legal battles,
And this is his
buddy.
license number and everything. This is ridiculous. And we live here. We shouldn't have to go through this. No, because we live here. We shouldn't. I let everybody in every day.
Okay, you live here?
Yes,
Bye,
I
Max.
do.
Back up and come in.
No,
Back
but
up.
why do you guys have to do this? Why do you have to go to the extent of doing this? For what reason?
Because you're not supposed to be close to...
But we are not close to the car.
Okay, so this Karen started
God.
abusing some kids because they were listening to music without their earphones
This Karen
in,
started
and
abusing
other
some
people around them
kids.
could hear their music.
What else
This
is
Karen
new?
got really upset by this and started abusing the kids, but this random bystander overheard what was happening and called the Karen out and told her off for abusing the kids.
No, I'm not.
Kids, you're going to jail.
I asked them nicely. It does not.
Oh, well, then in that
No.
case.
Listen to what.
Well, if you asked
they
them
want-
nicely, okay, well, if you asked them nicely before you started abusing them, well, you know, you can't really argue with that.
They don't. They have to have headphones on.
Shut up.
No, you shut up. No,
How was
you're
that?
You're the...
Talking to you.
The speaker was
No, I told them nicely to turn it off. I didn't want to...
Yellow.
Oh, listen to what headphones on. It's my headphones on.
Shit, there's only two of them.
Don't you dare tell me.
Now you're
Get out.
going for assault.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
going for assault now.
Kids.
You're going for,
Kids.
you're going for assault now. Now what you going for?
True.
These are kids, you alcoholics. Look
I
at
am...
that. I'm glad you put your hands on me instead of one of these kids.
Because next time you put your hands on me, I'll light you up, you dumb.
I am not a damn
Shut up.
Go off.
No!
Okay, so things got heated quickly between this cyclist and this driver when basically the driver got brake checked and tapped the cyclist. They confronted each other and got into each other's faces and started abusing each other as well before things took a turn for the worst. The cyclist immediately had to call the authorities because things were getting heated between the two.
You sick. That's crazy.
Bring the cops over here.
Oh boy.
Sick. I like this energy. Yeah.
Come on.
For me, bro.
Oh yeah, you see this, bro.
Wait
You
for
see
me.
this.
Don't get the from me.
You
Don't
see this,
get
bro.
the-
Look and look and look.
Yeah, that's how you hit me, you
Look.
stupid mother.
Oh
How
yeah.
did that happen?
Oh
How
yeah.
did that happen, you
You brake
dumb
check.
mother?
Brake check me.
You hit me with the
Check
car.
me. You brake check me in the middle of the
Yeah.
road. You have a bike lane, bro.
Yeah?
You have a bike lane.
Light, you
Yeah,
dumb
it
mother.
wasn't-
There's no bike lane. This is the bike
This
lane.
is
My
this,
bike
this
lane,
is the bike
mother.
lane.
Okay, listen, if there's a bike lane, do your best to stay in it. I know that in the United States, bike lanes are dog shit, but like, you gotta attempt.
Oh yeah, here this. I like that energy. Keep it. Keep that energy when it comes.
I need the cops over here.
Oh yeah. You hurt?
Need
You
the
hurt?
caps
Are you
over
hurt?
here.
Are you
Let me
hurt?
get the caps.
Are you hurt? You got a boo boo?
I got a small
You got a
problem
boo-boo?
for the caps.
My boy got a boo boo. Someone got to kiss it. You got a
He
boo
got a
boo, right?
boo-boo.
Yeah, I like that energy, bro.
Yo, why don't you just act like a
I
man?
like
We
the
can go around the
energy.
corner. Fuck.
I like that. Oh,
So go around the corner
you
and
hear
fuck.
This. Y'all hear this, huh?
Don't men solve their
Okay,
problems
so
these
Karen
days?
rents this
Must be
property,
out of
but she
blue.
has not been paying her rent, and then she refuses to
shouldn't
leave
have
the
done that.
premise, even though she's not allowed to be there. This landlord actually had to change the Wi-Fi password because there's no point giving it to her if she doesn't pay the utilities. And that's when this Karen completely snaps and came over.
Wait, what? Hold on, that's fucked. Why wasn't she paying utilities? Is it because she couldn't? Okay, I need to know. Because my instinct is to side against the landlord, right? That's my instinct, and I think that's fair. But there are instances where tenants are assholes, okay? Like, if you can get past the inherently unfair relationship between a landlord and their tenant, you know, there are instances where tenants are complete and severe assholes way out of proportion to what would be a fair behavior considering their circumstance. You know what I mean? Like the situation. They said she didn't pay out any of the rent unless I misheard. Okay, so she's late on rent. Okay.
to his house demanding the password immediately.
I would too. I would too. I'd be like, fuck you. Missiles. Oh, it's to eat yeah, I'll get the missiles. I like that better. Alright, I need a teleporter. Yeah, I can't see the landlord being the good guy here. This is a shitty thing to do.
I want you to go away.
I don't have to. And I would never kill a dog. I kill people at work. I love that.
Oh, the sound's on like a delay.
What do you love more? Your dog or your Wi-Fi?
Wait, what? Hold up. If you're threatening the landlord's dog, now you're... Okay, now this is disproportional. No, you can't do that. You cannot just threaten his dog, dude. Or her dog. That's fucked.
Wow, you had to think about that? I would have said my dog. I live here. You forgot that I live here? I live downstairs.
Okay, so this gentleman was sitting in a drive-thru. He had just gotten his order and was sitting and eating his food when this Karen, who had had way too much to drink, came over and started abusing him. It's very obvious she has had way too much to drink, but she started being very discriminatory towards him.
You black hanging out with rich white kids, and that's your problem. And that's your problem. Oh, nah. That is your mother problem. Then you're no you.
When they're this young, we call them Beckies.
Oh, I'm getting you out. I'm getting you out. Because that is your I'm getting you. Oh, I ain't checking out, bro. I ain't checking out, bro.
Why is it there?
Nah,
Go away.
Nah.
Behemoth. You swine.
Nah.
What are you doing?
And what's so good is you ignorant white, you little millennials sitting here videotaping my.
How old are you?
Oh my god.
No, I'm gonna die.
So
Shield.
little millennials.
Yes.
Oh my god, Nanai.
What is she going off about? What is Blood waffling about? What is this?
He's got you all attention. That's because he's so funny.
Okay, so this gentleman had come outside of
Christ.
a supermarket and noticed that somebody was quite literally stealing a tire off his
If it goes anything like last stream, the racism's not even begun. True.
truck. What had happened was this
Shield.
Karen had gotten a flat
Go,
tire and
Shield,
took
go!
off his
Oh,
tire
fuck.
and tried to steal another tire.
I
to
missed
put
all the context. Hold on.
on his truck to get stealing. Okay, so this
He's so funny.
That was close. That was by the skin of my ball sack, dude.
Okay, so this gentleman had come outside of a supermarket and noticed that somebody was quite literally
No, not
stealing
again.
a tire
Go,
off
go, go.
his truck.
Kill it.
What had happened
Oh,
was
thank
this
God.
Karen had gotten a flat tire and took off his tire and tried to steal another tire to put on his truck to get home. He was caught in the act and humiliated
Not my
when he
favorite
was
item, but
outed
I'll
for
take
what
it.
he was doing. Let's have a look.
I also mixed the context again, but whatever.
What are you doing?
How's it going, sir?
What are you doing?
Taking a tire.
You're taking my tire?
Yes, sir.
Is that what you're doing?
What? Taking your tire. Giga Chad. Taking your tire. What are you doing? Taking your tire, sir. Why are you doing that? Because I feel like it. I'm a tire connoisseur, sir. I'll be taking this. The finest tires in the world.
Is that right?
Yes, sir.
And why is that?
My tire's gone.
Your tire's gone, so you're gonna just take other people's tires?
What?
Something like that.
I don't think you're gonna take it. I'll tell you that right now.
Why is that?
I'll tell you you're not gonna take it.
Why is that?
Wait, who's supposed? Okay, so wait a minute. The guy recording is Karen coded. Like everything about the way that he's speaking and his inflection, everything, he is Karen coded. Okay, but the guy in the video, the guy being recorded, is clearly the one in the wrong, right? Like he just decided he's gonna take this motherfucker's tire. Did I need the context? I don't need context. Fuck context. I'm making up my own story. The guy just decided that he needed the tire. And so he took it. He's like, oh man, fuck, my tire's gone. I've got a spare. Well, guess this one's mine.
You're picking it up and you're gonna hold it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's no problem.
You don't do that to people's car.
Okay.
Okay?
You don't!
You don't.
The thing is, you don't. But I like this guy so much. I like his attitude so much that I can't help but be in his corner. I'm like, you know what? I like this guy. Yeah, let him have the fucking tire. What's wrong with you? Man said he needed a tire. Give him the tire. Dumbass. Fuck off. Let the man have his tire.
Don't do that to people's cars. So I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know that I have police coming on the way.
All right, cool.
People don't do that. Go to other
No,
people's
don't call
cars
the
and
police
take
on
it.
him.
Trying to distract me from getting away, sir.
Lame
You know, I'm
ass.
just telling you.
People don't set people up like that.
I'm just telling you that right now. You see this? Yeah. I got cops
Lame
coming right now.
ass.
I don't think you get far, but go ahead.
Well, yeah, dude. That's why I brought my truck here. Like, okay?
Yeah.
If I wanted to just steal your tire,
Yeah.
I would put it in the shopping cart.
Yeah, I think you just tried that though, right?
Dude, what a fucking Giga Chad. Oh my god. I can't feel bad for the guy whose tire got stolen. I just can't. Like this dude is like, he laid eyes on this guy's car. He's like, I need a tire. That tire's mine now. How can I be mad about that? How can I be mad? The man's got his principles. He's like, yeah, I steal when I need to. These are resources that I require for my life, and I don't give a shit about your life. So fuck it.
Right?
I'm colonizing your
You're not
car.
trying to steal my tire. Okay.
I was gonna take my rim off my
Yeah.
truck and then put it on your truck.
Sure, buddy.
Borrow it
Yeah.
and then bring it back.
Wait! Oh, I forgot my turrets do that thing too. That's sick. Okay, that's awesome. I forgot my turrets get all my items and shit.
Oh, okay. That's what it is, huh?
Yeah, that's exactly
what it is.
Okay, that's actually really good.
Okay, that's right. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That's why I drove my truck here.
Okay, so this Karen parked over the parking line, and when
That
she
was
came back to her
awesome.
car, she was
I
so
love
far
that
over the
guy.
lane that
My guy did my king. He did nothing wrong. Let him go. He did nothing wrong.
she couldn't get back into her car, and she was blocked in. This Karen confronts the gentleman who had parked in his lane and accused him of being the one who parked over the line, when you can literally see that he's parked perfectly. This Karen's attitude changes real quick when she snaps and starts abusing him for parking correctly.
Do you see your tire? Let's get serious. Let's get serious. You see the line that separates these? Now come over here. Come over here. Come on. This is just for fun. This is just for fun.
Oh
Look, come here, look.
God. The guy recording is being so pretentious. Sorry.
Just for fun. Look. And then look at this.
Look, your tire is right on that white.
You need to stay within the lines. Pero estás loca.
What?
You.
Oh. En español, por favor.
Don't call women crazy. You're crazy. Look at you. You. Oh.
Oh, I thought he was just like being racist and started talking to them in Espanol because he thought that they were Espanol. Were they like actually speaking Spanish, or was he just being racist?
Driving a car like.
I don't know. Like, is it okay? It's not racist on the face of it to speak to somebody in Spanish. But like, I feel like the reasoning for why you might do that if you are a racist person is like, this person looks Spanish. This person looks Hispanic. So I'm gonna use the few words in Spanish that I know to berate this person. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Like that, so you're not happy, man.
I'm-
You're an old fart.
I am.
You're
Tell
too
him, Queen.
old to be
Tell him,
driving a
Queen.
car like that. It's too
I'm-
big for you.
I'm in disbelief.
Pecker. Yeah, I bet you are.
I-
You look and you drive like
this
it.
is so
you
Oh my
drive
God, I
like it,
love
you
her.
little tiny pecker.
This is
so you
original.
need that. That's
I
your,
love
that is your
her.
isn't it?
No.
You proud of your old but it's your car, that you. Yeah,
How could you hate her? Listen to her go. Look at her go. How could you possibly hate that woman? She's slaying. This is the slay queen. This is the slay queen. How could you hate that?
and get it up. I grab my.
Preach, queen. Thank you. See,
Are you
she
getting
gets
off
it.
fighting
They
with a
get it. I don't
woman?
have,
No,
sorry, I don't
I'm
have
not
to-
You're getting
fighting.
off fighting with a woman, you little.
I'm not fighting at all.
Go on, man, because I'll take you down, you son of.
Damn!
That's threatening, but it's
Damn!
Okay, so this gentleman is a manager of
Dude, I fucking love her. No, she was the good guy there. I'm sorry. Like, okay. I hate people who park like that, but I've been guilty of parking like that once when I was in like a huge hurry. And then they fucking called the campus police on me. Like somebody did. And I'm like, that's bullshit. I'm sorry. I can't care that much when people park like that. Just find a different spot, dude. I'm sorry. Just find a different spot. People make such a big deal out of that shit. I just don't care.
CVS, and basically he had caught two people shoplifting. The manager then called the authorities because they were shoplifting, and the people shoplifting got apprehended. This Karen witnessed it all and then had the temerity to call out the manager for calling.
She was the one that parked shitty, right? Like the guy recording was like, look, she parked over the line. Yeah, she parked over the line. She parked over the line. And I'm recording it. I'm gonna call the police and security. She parked over the little arbitrary line. You know what it is? Is these people who love their fucking borders. They want to protect the borders. And so they see a line on a street. And they're like, this is sacred. I must protect this. That's what it is. These they're line cucks. Imagine being cucked to a line, okay? Imagine.
The authorities on people shoplifting. This Karen states that him calling the authorities could have led to them being killed, and states to the entire store that he only called the authorities because they were of color. Let's have a look.
Oh no!
So I live in the neighborhood, and I have come to the CVS very often. May I ask why you called the police on those two men?
Should not have started this yet. It's a bad idea.
If they're shoplifters,
Mhm.
the exit store with merchandise unpaid for,
Yeah.
you should get the police involved. And if the police apprehend them,
Mhm.
you issue a barring notice.
Okay.
So I actually did not elect to press charges. I said, hey, look, I just want them to know they can't come in here anymore because they shoplifted, and I just need them to sign that, and I need my merchandise back. And the officers obliged, and the guy said the same thing. Thank you.
Oh wait, I saw this recently. Or no, wait, was this on the last one? This was on the last one, right? Yeah, this is a repeat.
It's not your merchandise. It's the store. So you know what happens when the black men or black people, and you decided to call the police on
Oh,
two
yeah, I
black
remember
people
this
that
one.
stole, that allegedly took something from the store, because you're willing to uphold the policy and they could have lost their lives.
Yeah, that's his fucking job, lady. Go away.
Because I don't work for you, and I follow my company's policies.
Don't
not
be
your
weird,
policies, so I
guys.
can appreciate your concern.
This is what happens when you don't touch grass, okay? Please, touch grass at least once a month.
So you're willing to risk
Least.
someone's life for what, $30,000 a year? That's
There was no risk, in my opinion.
That-
Thank you. You have a great night.
what is your name?
My name is store manager.
No, what is his name?
You don't gotta. He don't gotta
Okay,
give you
so
his
this man is
name.
taking pictures of a drawing of a man on his neighbor's driveway. The homeowner comes out and starts recording him, asking what he's doing and why he's taking pictures of his property, and tells the man to stay over his own side and stop harassing him. The older man snaps and calls the homeowner a punk and a coward Marine.
Hey, what is your problem, dude? Hey, come here. Why are you taking pictures of my property? Huh? Tom, stay over there. Quit harassing. Stop. Stop, Tom.
Stop it.
All right?
Stop it, Tom.
Last warning,
Tom?
brother.
Watching you, Tom. Got eyes on you, buddy.
What else? What else? Man, get off the dope.
What do I want?
Get off the dope right now. What? You over here bothering me? What do you gotta say?
Okay, this is another one where I'm on the guy. I'm on that guy's side. Look at how cool he is. You're a coward Marine, he says. Also, I've been watching One Piece way too much lately, and I can't help but be like, this is Luffy when he's really old. He's just like old, and he's like getting senile. You know, like in 5 years when he's about to be old because of how much of his fucking life he's drawn away from his powers, right? And he's just like senile, and he's like pointing at fucking Marine. Like he's pointing at Kobe. He's like, you asshole Marine. You fucking asshole.
Oh, dude! Excuse me? Say it again there, crazy.
You're the biggest in town.
Oh, get over there, boy, right now.
How can you be mad at him?
Go.
He did nothing
You're
wrong.
done, Tom. Your history.
Listen to this guy recording. He thinks he's so cool, right? He thinks he's so fucking cool. Oh, look at Marine Boy over here. Look. Oh, look, I shot 10 children in Afghanistan. Oh, good. Right? Like, oh, what the fuck did you ever do in the Marine Corps, sir? Shut the fuck up. Let my man have his fun.
Go.
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 As a Marine,
I'm
I
gonna
should be
murder-
mad. Okay, listen, I know that not all Marines do that. I'm just joking.
Citizen, get over your property right now, man, because you're acting stupid right now.
I love you and I
Okay, so
respect
this couple
you.
had checked into this motel, and basically the motel
What was the guy even doing? He was sitting there calling the guy an asshole. I'm just like, maybe he is one. I don't know this story. You know? Why don't I take his word for it, huh? Why should I listen to you? What reason has that guy given me not to trust him, huh? You're being a pretentious asshole, on the other hand. Give me a reason to trust you, Mr. Recording Man. Did I start over here? I might have started over here.
was very unsanitary. There were food,
Am I missing
cockroaches,
items? I feel like
mold,
I've
and
missed so
everything
many
else
items.
everywhere. The couple were obviously upset by this and went to the front desk to get some help and maybe get another room.
Oh no. Okay, wait. If if what they're saying is true, they're in the right. But if what they're saying is false, which I cannot like unless I get confirmation from this woman that there is indeed cockroaches and spiderwebs in the room, she just doesn't care. Like then there's no reason for me to assume that these people are being truthful about that. You know, Karens make up shit all the time to get freebies.
Room, but this Karen wasn't looking to help them that day.
We'll see. It could also be a matter of these people making a very polite request and this lady being a bitch. So who knows?
Stuff all in those rooms.
No, they're not.
We just complained to you. It's boogers
Oh,
all on the
no.
wall.
Blood.
Blood all on the wall. We just complained to you
What?
about this. Did we not just complain to you about this? Did we not just complain to you about
There we
this?
go.
I'm going to discuss with you anything.
What do you
right
mean you're
now?
not gonna?
What are
We,
you-
we are clients. What,
What
do
are
you
you
mean? And we're
talking
making
about?
us
We just
complaints.
booked a room.
Yeah, it's your
How
job.
many
Wait,
minutes?
what do you mean you're not going to discuss it with you? It's your job, lady. If they're actually, I'm starting to think there was actually shit in that bedroom, because she's not. I need more context.
We've been
There's
complaining
ants
since
in
we
the
got
room.
here.
There's
Now,
blood
it's-
in the room, and
wait
you're
a
not
minute.
doing anything
Look,
about it.
Chill, babe, chill. We've documented
Babe, I got
this
this.
already. So, are you going to do anything about
Babe,
this? Or do we
I
have
love
to
you,
go
and I got
ahead?
this.
'Cause
Who
it's
is your
hard.
manager? Who is your
We
Damn, I
manager?
really
just
did
need
get
the
everything.
situation taken care of right now because
No, I'm not taking care of
You don't exactly, and we understand that. That's why we need to know who your manager is because you're not taking care of it.
No,
You're
you
not
cleaned all the
taking
boogers
care
off the
of
wall,
it.
right?
Okay, yeah.
Who is your manager?
I did that.
And what about the ants? What about the insects?
Because you're clearly not a manager.
What's your name? What's your name?
Can you read?
Excuse?
Okay, so this Karen ordered an Uber to the hospital, and basically just before she arrived to the hospital, she canceled.
See, like, I don't know. Like, that could have gone either way, though, right? Well, apparently that wasn't the first time those people checked. So if that lady went in there and she inspected the place and she's like, there's nothing. Like, maybe what they were pointing at was like a scuff on the wall and they were calling it blood. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way to verify anything there. The only reason that that's on there is because there was a conflict of some sort, but we don't have the context required to figure out who was in the right and who was in the wrong. That's all.
Canceled the ride so she wouldn't get charged. The Uber
That makes it
driver
boring,
quickly caught onto
frankly.
this and told her to leave the car immediately, to which this Karen refuses to do so until she's dropped off. This Karen's destination was cut short because she intentionally cut it short, but she just wouldn't get out of the car.
You are at the hospital. Administration.
Yes! Yo, classic! We are at the hospital! This one's great. Get out of my car now!
It is right here.
I'm going
Get
to
in
the
there.
emergency room, sir.
Get in
I love
there.
this
We're
one.
out of my car now.
Where
Tell her,
is my
Queen.
destination?
King,
my
sorry.
car
Tell her,
now.
King.
Sir, I'm asking you.
out
Go off on
my
her sorry
car
ass.
Now. I have the right to tell you when to get out of my car. It's right now.
I
It's
don't
right
know
now.
where I am. I'm asking you where is my destination. If you will
You are
kindly
at the
tell me
hospital, lady. Get
where
out
I
of the
am.
fucking
Into
car.
Your destination. It said here I was at your destination. It's over. Get out of my car now.
Get out of this fucking
Can you
car.
please tell me where my destination is?
The ride is over.
Get out.
You have been extremely rude, extremely condescending this
How
whole
have
trip.
I been extremely rude?
You kept me waiting way too long. You showed up and told me you were in a hurry when you showed no actual effort to be in a hurry. Get out of my car now.
I am just
Get out
Damn.
of my car now.
I
Go
don't
off,
know
King.
where I am.
Get out
I love the
of my
animation.
car now. God.
Okay, so outside of a busy
Oh my god, he was so pissed. Let's just take a minute. That one's so good. That one's a classic. That really is a one of the moments of all time on the internet. Isn't it? I love that one. And the animation, I think that was done by Psychic Pebbles. Zach Hadel, for those who know him by that name. You may know him as Zach Hadel, the guy who did Smiling Friends. God damn it. I always forget the other guy's name, but he was also very funny and good on that show, and I always feel bad for forgetting his name. Oh shit. Hell yes. Hell yeah, brother! The engineers got some more robots to play around with, but not in a weird way, because we're not weird. I'm not one of them weird engineers. I know what you hear about engineers and their robots and the things that they do with them, but I ain't one of those engineers, and if I were, I'd make some sexy robots. Let me tell you something. But I don't, because I don't. I ain't one of those engineers.
fast food restaurant. Everybody is lined up in an orderly fashion to get their food when this Karen shows up and skips the queue. This Karen decided she didn't need to line up like everybody
Michael
else
Cusack,
and
you're
went
right.
straight to the window to order her food.
I need the
I'm not calling squid turrets.
I don't care.
Sure.
Yeah, because this piece of I don't give a what you do.
I don't care if you
Dr.
care.
Pepper. Two. Because you had the feds out here. Yeah, I don't know who is he working for, Trump?
Yeah.
Who is he? Who
I
is
work
he?
for Trump.
Like, who the is he?
What?
I don't know who the is, but just hurry up and give me my
A deep state agent for Trump.
white boy. Please.
I'm nice.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Who you call?
Just finish this up. Just finish up.
What?
Just finish up.
Yo, are you calling him racist because, like, he's not letting you in the store? Is that what's happening? Or, like, did she do some shit? I always miss... I'm sorry for missing the context. I always miss it. But I feel like it doesn't matter because this guy's not very good at explaining it anyway.
Just finish up, please.
Ah!
Please just finish up.
Man, what you
I
gonna
need an
do?
adult.
Hold up.
Please just finish.
What you doing? I'm not doing nothing illegal. You're getting my food, white boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I'm not.
Give me my food, white boy.
With me. You think I wanna you?
You cut
think
the
I wanna
line.
I don't give a fuck these people. Get this white boy on my face.
She cut the line? Okay, if this is like the first time that she's cut the line, then whatever, just let it go. But if this is like an ongoing issue, then I can see why they would do this. I want this. I do want this, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, it's because I'm.
Okay, so this girl came over to her friend's house because it was her friend's
Okay.
birthday and she had left her friend some chocolates and flowers on her doorstep. When her friend came out for the surprise, her neighbor screamed at the top of her lungs to shut up. This turned into a very heated argument when this Karen started telling them to shut up, even though this Karen breaks a lot of noise rules herself.
Happy birthday to you.
Sorry guys, but I'm actually working inside and you're making my dog bark and my customers are yelling at me.
Oh, it's another one. I just killed that thing.
A little bit,
Your dogs were barking before I even said anything.
but I'm on the phone.
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
working.
That is so not
with your
anybody's
dog.
problem but your
That's
own. If your dog is being a son of a bitch and barking and not stopping, you can make a polite request to your neighbor. Hey, can you please stop doing this thing that makes my dog bark? And you can have a pleasant conversation about that, sure. But it's not your neighbor's fucking responsibility that your dog's barking, okay? That's your fault. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Yeah, fine. I don't know how good it'll be on engineer, though.
What's the problem with your
Because
dog?
you're outside making noise.
Okay, I didn't make any noise though before your dog started
Really? You
barking.
were just singing happy birthday?
Your dog was barking before.
Because he heard
Even,
outside.
okay, is that my problem or yours?
I said it nicely. I'm not saying you're not, but
Obviously, ma'am.
My customers are upset. Right, and every time I open the
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Because I didn't even knock on her door before your dog started barking.
Okay, all I'm asking.
I'm gonna sing my sister happy birthday and I'm gonna leave.
Sing it inside?
No, because we're social distancing. Do you not understand that?
I do.
Okay, so close your door.
Okay, so this gentleman was trying to go through the elevator to meet up with a date he had with a girl in an apartment complex. Basically, he went into the elevator, but this Karen had stopped the elevator and held this gentleman hostage for literally no reason.
And I decided to hold the lift. It says there 2 people. Because I'm here by myself, she doesn't want to move the lift. So we're going to stay here and be looking at each other. You're going to be famous today. You can see it says 2 people. Of all people, it should be me running from you. You about telling me 1 person in the lift. Let's stay there then. Let's be watching each other. You'll be famous. Rude. Hold the lift. I hope you know this is kidnapping. Holding somebody without their will. Holding the lift. Because what? This is your house, right? Why are you holding the lift? Explain yourself. Why are you holding the lift?
Why you do this?
Let the lift go. Why am I doing what? I don't want to talk to you. Let the lift go. Let me come off in my floor. Why are you holding the lift? Keeping me in this
Why
place.
is she holding the lift?
You say something in this attitude.
Which attitude? Are you my father? I can talk anyhow. Leave the lift. I have a lift. I'm going to. You're keeping the lift. I need to get out. You're holding. Why are you holding? Explain why you're holding the lift.
Could you explain why you say something in this attitude?
But why do we need to be talking to each other? Which attitude? You don't need. Let me just go. I just want to come out of the lift. Let it go. Let me come.
Inside, I have to go out. Why?
Please, let me out of the lift.
Okay, so these kids are walking their dog and also their baby sister
this?
when they encounter a Karen.
What's
this
this?
Karen is also walking her dog and for no reason starts abusing these kids.
See, I like
These
it when
kids
it's
stand
okay. I like it when the phrenology gives it away. I like it when it's easy.
their ground though and don't understand why this Karen is going off with them.
key.
Let's have a look.
Smart. You're gonna be a smart.
Don't talk to me like that.
No.
I am younger than you.
No, I can talk
Could not have gotten a lamer title.
any way I want to you. No, you weren't respecting me.
Okay.
You gonna film me on your little camera? Huh?
I'm sorry, Karen.
Yeah.
Why was she holding the lift? I don't know. But, like, I can't really... Okay, so to his credit, I can't really think of a good reason why you would do that. You know what I mean? Like, if the dude's being an asshole of some kind, and that's why you're holding the lift, like, I feel like that's not a good solution. And if the guy's being a danger to you, Like if he's posing a threat. I also feel like a good solution is not to hold the lift. Like there's no good reason to do that. But also, it would have helped to know why she was doing it. You know? I feel like context is warranted there nonetheless, just for my own curiosity.
I already filmed your dog.
Good.
Thank you. He's beautiful. Yeah, and you know what? You'll have someone knock on your door tomorrow. No, you little.
Okay, Neftali. Neftali, come. Neftali, come.
No. Go talk to my mom. If you're gonna be talking to me like that, why don't you go talk to my mom?
Whoa.
God bless you. 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 We love you.
Love in your life. Hopefully you have love in your life.
Jesus loves you.
Jesus loves you. God loves you. He made you. He loves you.
That's annoying.
You're blessed.
Okay, so this lady lives in a suburban area and basically she has a neighbor that is a complete Karen. The Karen's problem is that this lady has a dog and when she parks her car on the street instead of in her driveway, her dog barks at the car. This is a huge issue for the Karen. Let's have a look.
You don't want my dog to bark. And then you ask me, do I live here? Why are you asking me that?
Oh no! Racism! No! Do not do it, Karen.
So you're going to tell me other dogs don't bark here?
Not the racism.
Oh, okay. So you
Anything
own
but that.
so
My
you
liberal
own the
heart can't
street.
handle it. My little
You
liberal
do-
heart.
You own the street. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had
And
this.
so I live here.
Ooh.
I don't need
Yum
to.
yum for me.
I can park wherever I want to. It's the shade here. Yes, I can. Who says I can't? Oh. Oh, it's gonna. Okay, all right. Well, if you go inside, he'll stop barking. How about that? Okay. Well, you don't
Touch
need
me
to stop
inside. How about that?
barking. Okay. Thank you. You got anything else? I don't. Oh, call animal. You just do that. I hope you would. Please do. Okay. Another white woman. Can't mind their own business.
True queen.
Okay, so a group of friends were at a dinner and have
Those white women need to go back to the kitchen, and I'm not saying that because I'm misogynist. I'm saying that because it's for specifically white women.
a speech thanking all of her friends for coming. When halfway into the speech, it was
That makes me
interrupted by
based,
this male
actually.
Karen who lives next
When you
door.
think about it.
Basically, he had come over and helped himself into the premise to stop the speech and tell them that it's 9 p.m. and he wants them to all go home.
I guess sorry. Sorry to bother you. You guys, what?
Oh boy, this is gonna be bad.
You know, it's 9 o'clock now. No, it's curfew time. No, right? Who are you?
Oh shit! You gotta be kidding me! No, this is the worst for NG.
Who is renting here? The Airbnb. Sorry, who is the person? Who is the person? Who is no, you don't have to be here then. Who is Airbnb? Who is taking this house?
Hello.
You are?
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Get him!
No,
Yo, NG, pulling through for me, buddy.
Because you don't have. This is not.
I got it.
Oh, hey, you don't. Hey, don't touch me.
Let's go.
Why are you so loud?
Right.
You know where you are. You're right. Don't touch me.
Okay, so this gentleman was inside of his car minding his own
I wasn't
business
paying
when this
attention to that.
completely insane Karen, who was a completely random person, came
Oh no, she's got a dog. That's the worst. I hate it when Karens have dogs. They usually abuse the shit out of them.
up to him and started abusing him. The gentleman was really confused and got out of his car to try and help this lady, but all she wanted to do was abuse him and call him every name in the book.
Look at that. Look at the way she's holding that poor thing. That thing's miserable.
Look.
Why you holding the dog like that?
What?
See, this guy gets it.
Bro, you got me in the middle of the street, bro. Hobson? Don't nobody listen.
What?
Oh, you don't?
Wait, I think I've seen this one. This chick's high as hell. This chick is high as a motherfucker. You cannot convince me otherwise. She is lost, dude. There is no reasoning with her.
Are you running twice through?
Back up.
Dog, get away.
See these rings rich.
That's your cue to leave.
Exactly.
What do you have? Love in your life?
I took your
Hey,
mom
nah,
and
for
your
real,
sister and your brother, do they really
listen.
love you?
No, listen. I feel
If I
bad
really
for
took
you.
your
Whoa,
sister,
whoa,
your
whoa,
mother,
whoa,
and your
whoa.
brother, and do they really
Back
love
up.
you?
Back up.
If I really do that, do they really
What
love
are you talking about? Let me get back to my.
Those are pinpoint pupils. Take notes, class. Pinpoint pupils are a key sign that you are high on uppers.
My car, bro.
It's called the mafia. It's called the military of the United States of America. You're black.
This is what's called a manic episode.
What'd you just say?
So you're black.
So what?
Exactly.
So what if I'm black? What's up?
So what if I'm white?
Okay, so this lady's flight was boarding, and the announcer had repeatedly told everybody that the flight was boarding, and everybody had to go through the gate immediately. This lady was too busy eating and drinking, and thought that she could take her time and hold the gate up
Oh,
until she was done
no.
eating. That was until she was finally ready to board the
I need my snackies. She said she needed her snackies first, bro. What the hell's wrong with you? Let the lady have her snackies. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you have to be in California to see your dying mother. Sucks to be you. I need my snackies. Have you thought about that? Have you given my needs any consideration? Yeah, bet you didn't. Now you feel like the asshole, don't you?
flight, and it was too late.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I didn't die.
You have to call security. You have to. We were right here when she was doing this. No, you cannot do this.
Oh, but they can.
You can't do this. You can't, please. You cannot do this. We were here. All
What a great example you're setting for your kid, by the way.
these people. No, because we couldn't hear
I want to get
anything with
that
all the
back.
people and the thing going on. The flight hasn't left. It's leaving in
Option like the
15
rapper.
minutes. Please call
Oh, for the last one.
Please call someone. Please call someone. Please call us.
Oh no. Dude, you cannot do this in front of your kid. You're gonna abuse that kid. That kid's gonna, like, it's not abuse, like, in the, okay, so the way, what I mean is you're gonna spoil that kid. Like, you're gonna fuck that kid up and make them think the solution to all their problems is you just whine enough, and then you get a coupon and everything's fine. Like, that sucks, okay? You don't raise your kids like that. Do not turn your kids into Karens.
You have to let us on. We were here.
No, they don't, dude.
Please. I am begging you, please. No, it's not. It's 15. No, you have to let us on, please.
The fuck he does. You were late. Dude, I just cannot feel bad for her. Because I get to airports like 2 hours early. And just sit there. Like, find something to do, you know what I mean? The further into adulthood I get, the more I find that, like, just find something to do. You know, like, if you are forced to wait, I know that it sucks sometimes, especially in certain circumstances, especially, like, if you're waiting at the doctor's office. Like, I'm not excusing that. Like, there should not be a long wait at, like, the emergency room or some shit, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that. What I am saying is, if you're at a fucking airport, and it's a long wait, like a couple of hours, I'm sorry, but just find something to do. You know, like, you'll live. The further into adulthood I get, the more fine I become with waiting. You know, like, it's not a big deal. Sorry, I'm just trying to find all these fucking boxes. Boxes. Did I get that one? That one? You know, I'm just gonna get my item and go, actually.
Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go with my 7-year-old?
Okay, so this girl
I
and
don't
another
know,
were
lady.
shopped together
Maybe you
and
should have
they
been
were
on
speaking their
time.
native language towards each other when this other Karen overheard their conversation and intervened, telling them that they need to speak English as they are in America.
No,
this
more
Karen got into
racism.
This mother-daughter's business.
I can't
for
do
literally
it.
no other reason than to tell them to speak English because she likes them speaking English in America.
Am I not speaking English to you?
Why is it that every time
Why is it that I can't speak to my mom in Hmong and English? What's wrong with that?
I guess
Why does it have
it's
to
like
be
because it's just kind of like, okay, you don't know what, not that it's any.
So if you come to our house, you need to speak Hmong.
Yeah.
But you don't know
I
how to
live
speak
there.
Hmong.
Oh, so when you,
It doesn't matter.
Yes,
It doesn't matter.
Even when I go to Mexico, I will take a
Speak Spanish. Speak Spanish to me right now.
Oh God, what a miserable old bitch. Disgusting. You're not even like talking to these people, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have anything to say to them. You don't have anything to do with them. You know? Literally the only reason you're doing this is to be a piece of shit and like impede on other people's lives and tell them how to live their fucking lives. Disgusting, man. I feel more bad for the kid than the parent. Oh, for sure. Personally, if I had to go on a plane, I'd just do what any kid would probably do and imagine stuff in my head. Also, like, I want to point out, if you're with your kid and you miss a flight, you know, shit happens. Shit happens. You know, I've never missed a flight personally, but then again, I don't fly a lot. And some people fly a lot, alright? And first of all, I don't know how you afford that. Second of all, like, I get it. Shit happens, okay? I get it. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Lord knows I've had my fair share of shit happening to me. And it's completely my fault. But if you got your kid with you, guess what you're not doing by acting like a complete fucking lunatic in front of them when you miss your flight. You're not doing them any fucking favors. Okay? What are they learning from that? They really think about what they're getting from that, what they're seeing from you as their source of knowledge and inspiration, like their primary educator of sorts, you know, their primary guide through life. What are they seeing you do? They're seeing you freak out and act like it's the end of the world because you missed a plane. A plane, by the way, that there will be more of. You know, maybe it's not today, maybe it's not tomorrow, but there will be more of them, and you will get there. You will get there. And you know what? If it's for some fucking concert or something, like a one-time deal, shit happens. Shit happens. And the sooner you teach your kids that shit happens, the better. Because then your kids will grow up not having a chip on their shoulder and being able to take things with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta let it roll off your shoulders. And the sooner you teach your kids that, the better. Better off we'll all be.
Speak Spanish to me right now. Yeah, anyone can do that. That's not speaking Spanish, that's counting.
What's nice that
True. Dude, she pulled out the fucking one semester of Spanish love song, and she's like, hey, I can speak Spanish too. Check this out. Check this out, you Mexicanos. I can speak your fucking language. I can speak your spicy language. Yeah, check this out. Taco burrito. Oh, I did it. she's like, that's speaking Spanish.
Well, then don't make rude comments like that. Keep it to yourself. That's. I'm speaking English to you right now.
Uno, dos, tres, bitch.
Don't ask me why I'm not speaking English in the store.
Comments.
That's so
of course, I'm
funny.
gonna get offended if you're gonna be. Okay.
We're speaking English right now, so walk away. You understand now.
Okay,
yeah,
so this
go
Karen
away,
is
bitch.
yelling at these employees because
so
apparently
funny.
she got the wrong ice cream. That's right, she's actually belittling these employees because she got the wrong scoop. And
No,
apparently that
my meat!
justifies this Karen's behavior when she belittles and demands to talk to the manager so that they can fix her ice cream dilemma immediately.
Dilemma! Fix her dilemma!
Doubles was supposed
Give me my meat.
2 different scoops. And that's what we paid for. No, we didn't pay for the please. Sir, you better
No! That is a horrible spot for that thing. What demon spawned it there?
Sir, I want to talk to the manager.
Can you stop?
I'm not dealing with this anymore.
You're being a Karen. This boss
You
is
need
being
to
a Karen.
Get me the correct order now.
It's gonna get instant karma. Ready? Instant karma.
We ordered 3 doubles. The third were 2 separate scoops. 1 toasted almond, 1 mocha fudge.
So it's a double? A separate
Correct.
scoop?
Correct.
So 1 almond and 1 mocha fudge?
Correct.
You want it in separate scoops, right?
No.
Okay.
Don't you do a double scoop?
Go. Give me that. No! No! Why is it there? Do you see this? This is bullshit.
Okay, so this gentleman was inside of a Walgreens and basically he was accused of shoplifting. He had the authorities escorted out of the building and the manager explained to him that he had been banned from the store because they believe he was caught shoplifting next door. It turns out that this was one big mistake and the lady who reported the gentleman stealing was in an entirely different outfit.
I'm getting kicked out a Walmart for shopping, Walgreens for shopping. I'm just buying my.
Dog, if they caught you shoplifting and they tell you you gotta stay out of our store, like, there's not really much. Like, I get why people shoplift, but like, now they're being told by their employer that you are banned from the store and you're no longer, like, or their boss, I should say, that you're no longer allowed there. And once again, I do feel for the managers because, like, they do have to look out for that stuff. Like, they have to report that stuff to their superiors. You know, they had to make their living too. So if, like, you know, if it's a manager, like, I don't care who it is saying it. Like, once they catch you stealing, you gotta take the piss and go. You know.
Stuff. And they
like, if it's a retail employee, that's just like, you know, it does not affect them at all whether or not you're shoplifting. Then I get it. Then they'll just like, then it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're not getting paid any extra, and you're not getting punished at all for me shoplifting. Like, why are you doing this? Like, then it's like, okay, what the hell? But if it's the manager, it's like, they do have to look out for those numbers, guys. That is part of their job too. So if they're blatantly just letting theft get, you know, just go unpunished, you know, Alec, he wasn't shoplifting. Oh, never mind.
Say that I was stealing next
Thank
door.
you, Laura.
I fit the description. Wearing a black jacket, afro. Let me just put you up because the customer said.
Look at this.
Did
Look at
any
this fucking
employee
money
here
sink.
witness me
Fuck
steal?
you, dude.
Not here.
For a fucking
Next
flower,
door.
thanks.
There's someone in Vaughn's next door that witnessed me steal. They said a person with a black jacket. What did they say?
Oh no!
A red hat. Someone with a red hat at Vaughn's.
Dog, you're just okay. You're literally just describing what he's wearing, and confirming this shit on camera so that you don't look bad. There's no shot.
Did you see the person?
Yes.
They're saying that it was me.
No,
And they
it's
just kicked me out
not
of the store.
you.
They said a person with a red hat.
Yeah, if you're saying that somebody accused him, I would want to talk to that person too.
No.
It's not a
You're
person
like,
with a
who?
red shirt. They
If
said it
you're
was a red hat.
videotaping me, get out.
Okay.
Get out.
The police are out here.
Get out. It's not you. It's not him. That's not him.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, what?
Okay, so this Karen really wanted her coffee this morning, but unfortunately for her, she was denied service because she had a very abusive attitude. The employees didn't stand for her attitude and told her to leave the store, but this Karen had other plans. Instead of leaving the store, this Karen actually jumped behind the counter and made her own coffee.
Call the police! Because I'm not getting back down here until you call the police. Call the police! Chad!
Yay!
Preet
Teddy
Minger!
bear.
Call the police! 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 You're wasting my time. Call the police! Black Lives Matter! Call the police! I'm not gonna hit anyone.
What?
You guys.
Oh, I saw
Call
this
the
one
police.
too.
Make my
What is wrong with people?
Shut the up! You think it's a joke, right? But you're
This.
and you're uneducated. You're uneducated.
Fuel cells. Okay, so your special skill. Wait, can I have more turrets?
Okay, so this.
Wait, does this allow me to place an extra turret? Or does this just... Okay, so this literally just gives me... Let me see something. 1, 2, 3. Fuck yes! Oh! Oh, we are so in! We are so in! Look at this! Yes, dude!
This lady went into
We're
the
so in.
store and she was actually refused service because she is an
I gotta quiet
alternative
down a
girl,
little
so
bit.
she does have
Katie's
black eyeliner on and also some alternative clothing.
We're
And
so
for
back.
this reason, this male Karen denied her service and actually told her to leave the store because of what she was wearing.
No, I
and
can
her
get more fuel
makeup.
cells. No, you don't understand. I can get more fuel cells, and this can be broken as shit. I just have to find fuel cells, is the only problem.
What? God bless you, you moron. Yeah, there's your... Tape away, girl. Tape away. Yeah. God bless you and Satan.
Sorry, I thought I heard Katie.
Lady, yeah, God bless Jesus Christ, you want to get out of my building.
What?
Yeah. Darren told me who you really were.
And I talked to Darren.
Oh, yeah, and so did I. So did I. Get the out of my building. Call the cops. Don't get out of here.
Very loud.
Get the out of here. And don't you step foot around my business in the name of Jesus Christ, you demonic.
Only up to 3 turrets? Wait, I thought that you could have, hold on. I thought that you could typically only have 2 turrets placed at a time. So the thing that I just got, does it give me 1 extra turret and then the rest of the turrets don't matter? Wait, up to 3 turrets can be placed if the engineers are soft V icon lysate cell. Additional stacks of the lysate cell do not grant additional turrets. Damn it. Alright, well thanks for letting me know. That would have been broken as shit.
In the name of Jesus Christ, you demonic.
But I'm not gonna find any more fuel cells
Am I
anyway, so
demonic?
whatever.
Get the out of my life.
Okay, so this teenager was actually caught stealing a pregnancy test. She was followed outside of the store and told to hand over her handbag so they could retrieve the stolen items. But this Karen claims that they can't go through her property. This Karen
No,
was
seriously,
caught in
give
the
it up.
act when she tried to get away with stealing.
I know I saw the teleporter somewhere. Where was it?
You pull out with her, you're going down with her. She just did the pregnancy test. I know. She just threw it on the floor.
Wait, did she steal a pregnancy test?
That's right, your choice.
Okay, that's kind of fucked. Like, if you... Okay, so if you need a pregnancy test... Like, okay. This is one of those things that's like, if you gotta steal it, like, societally, you kind of got a problem. Right? Like, I don't know. It just seems weird to get on somebody for stealing a pregnancy test. Yeah, let it go.
I tried to make it easy on you, but you wanted to pop an attitude. So now you're...
Oh my god, she took the pregnancy test. She must pay because she decided to have sex and now she wants to know if she's pregnant to decide what she should do next. Oh, lordy. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Where the fuck's the teleporter? Oh shit.
Do you guys need to drive away?
No, it's okay.
No, it's no. Don't worry about us. We're not the ones who are pregnant. We ain't looping this time.
Okay, so this gentleman was driving on the
Yo!
freeway and noticed that this lady in front
Big
of him was
boy.
doing around 5 miles per hour in a 60 zone.
Oh, shit!
The gentleman
No!
flashed his lights
No!
at her to try and signal her to speed up, but
No!
instead this absolutely
back
triggers
in!
Karen. This Karen then speeds up and starts yelling at this gentleman, stating that she closes $5 million deals. Let's have a look.
Karen! My first experience in the wild. Look at her. She works on behalf of the New Zealand police. That's so funny. Here she goes. She's signaling. Karen's signaling with her hand because she works on behalf of the New Zealand police.
What?
Look at her. Oh my god, I need to talk to Karen. I get it. I want this on video. Sorry, what, Karen?
My name's Kristen, and
It's Karen! Your name's Karen!
Wait, her name is actually Karen?
$5 million is how much I've sold my contract for.
You sold it for $5 million! And you bought a Toyota Vitz! You should have got a Caprice, Karen!
Toyota Auris!
You're back in.
And you rhyme with walrus! Look at you, you crazy! I finally got to meet a Karen!
Yeah,
That was
legit
exponential.
Okay, so this gentleman bought this flavored coffee and he had a sip and decided he didn't like it, so he demanded a new one or a refund. This entitled Karen started abusing the employees and belittling him when he didn't get his way because he ordered a coffee and decided that he didn't like the flavor and wanted another flavor.
Me that you're not going to stir it or give me a new one. Well, how do I know what it try? How do I know what it tastes like? So if you mess my coffee up, I can't try it.
Yeah, he was really excited to see a Karen, wasn't he? It's like, dog, nobody likes Karens. The point is not that you should be excited. Like, he was clearly just chasing clout. All right, I'm gonna go get a little bit more to drink, and I'll be right back. Okay. One thing I was trying to do is the other mode that came with the DLC. An empty chair, no stolen content to keep us occupied. True. Dude, XQC's content theft is insane. Insane. Like, I thought Hassan's was bad. You know? Which, to his credit, I don't know if he does it very much anymore. I have not checked his streams in a while. But, like, I thought Hassan was bad. He's got nothing on XQC. Like, it's not even a matter... Like, at least when Hassan's not reacting, it's because he's not there, right? Which, to be clear, still sucks ass. But XQC's just sitting there with a dumb fucking look on his face. Give your chair a name, Kelly. But, he just sits there with a dumb fucking look on his face. And, like, just doesn't say or do anything. He just lets the video play. He can't even, excuse me, he can't even be bothered to game while he does it. Neither can Hassan, for that matter, by the way. I'm spoiling you guys. Multitasking. Wait, wrong one.
Is that funny, Nate? Can you make me a new coffee or can you give my money back, Nate? Nate, please.
Oh, what's your name? Oh, it's Nate. Oh, okay, Nate. How about you make me a new coffee, Nate?
I'll video. I got the right to video whatever I want. If I can record a coffee,
I'll video
I
you.
can record
How's that sound? We'll put you on the YouTube. How's that sound, Nate? If that is your real name, Nate, we'll put you on YouTube.
Make me a new one and get my money back. Tough guy. Oh, you are being tough. You're laughing at me.
This is a simulacrum. Simulacrum. The simulacrum is like a replica, is like a simulation. It's arcade mode, basically. It's very fun. I'm doing it with Loader, because Loader's my favorite, but I've already unlocked everything with Loader, so I'm trying to do the other characters in the main game.
And saying that I can't try my coffee to see if it tastes like it's made wrong. I want a new coffee. I want my money back. Give me a full refund now.
See, I haven't got the skin.
Give me a full refund now. Chump telling me you ain't giving me back until I pulled the camera out. You just said you ain't getting nothing back. Until I pulled my camera back, you told me I'm not getting nothing.
No, I told you to get your money back.
No, you said I'm not giving you a new one. That's what you ordered. That's what you told me.
I'm sticking to that. I'm getting your money back, and you're not going to.
You said you're not getting your money back until I said pull the camera out. Until I pulled the camera out, you said I'm not getting nothing back. You started acting like a tough guy until I pulled my camera out.
Okay,
well-
so this Karen was with her kids at a pharmacy, and she actually started telling the clerk to shut up and to learn proper English. Basically, this Karen wasn't happy with the service and couldn't understand
more
the lady
racism.
serving her, so she decided to start belittling her and teaching her son some really awful things.
Oh no, not inherited racism. No.
Shut up. You're rude. You are rude. Go somewhere else. Who do I complain about first? Give me the number.
Oh, the genetics of it all.
Like a mood manager here. She said she would do what I was from. No, Sharon,
Not gonna lie, I was too scared to drop Hassan's name for that joke. Well, I mean, he does do that, even if you like Hassan, which I do like Hassan in some ways. Like, you gotta admit, he did do that. And for a while, he even had me believing that it was fine. You know, I didn't really think anything of it. In my head, I was just like, oh yeah, no, this makes sense. Like, he's gone. You know, I didn't put two and two together where it's like, I didn't understand, oh shit, I didn't get the Atom. I didn't understand the implications that, like, the other creators, as a consequence, were not receiving their due, you know? But now I do understand that. So I can look at what he was doing. Even if I like Hassan and I respect what he does, for the most part, I think that some of his takes lately have been stupid. But even if I like Hassan in general, you know, I do have to recognize that he did do that in a pretty egregious way. Especially with that one chick. What's her name? The non-binary chick. I can't remember her name, but if anybody knows, she's like trans femme. XC, wait, it's JXC, that's who it was. JXC. Yeah, he really dicked her over. It was kind of fucked up, actually. Anyway. But XQC's, it, like, takes the cake.
You bring your manager here. If you want to talk to me, you bring your manager here, you idiot, or go speak Chinese with your other staff.
No!
Get him somewhere else.
I forgot racism. I forgot racism exists.
Then get him in the back. That is rude.
I was so caught up in my liberal bubble. I really gotta get a better command to pause this. I was so caught up in my liberal bubble that I forgot racism exists.
Shut up and get out of here, you idiot. That's rude.
I agree, but I don't have the balls to say anything bad about Hassan in public. Why not? Why not? There's bad things to say about everybody. There's bad things to say about me. I'm not the best person. I'm not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. You can say plenty of bad shit about me. My Jubilee shit was terrible. Yeah, at least optically. Like, I think that I had some good points, but optically I was a mess. You know, there's bad shit you can say about everybody and about yourself. If you can't say, okay, start by saying, like, if you can say bad shit about yourself, you can say bad shit about anybody. Because if you don't respect yourself more than you respect other people that you don't even fucking know, what the hell's wrong with you? You don't know Hassan. You don't know him personally. Why would you be hesitant to say bad shit about him if you're not hesitant to say bad shit about yourself? Think about this for just 2 seconds. Have some self-respect. You know, if you see a problem, point it out. Hassan's got issues. Vosh has issues, okay? I think Vosh can be really pretentious sometimes. I think that he starts, well, he used to start drama more than he needed to, or at least engage in it. I don't think he started it, but he definitely engaged in it more than he needed to. And largely, he's let off the gas on that. But Vosh has his issues. I think he's very snarky. He thinks very highly of himself, which he would agree with. And it's not always a bad thing, but it does make him a little pretentious sometimes. Keffels, I've stated that I have issues with her. I think that she gets way too involved in drama. I love Keffels, okay? We stand Keffels here, but God, my God, can she really let herself get dragged into some of that shit? And I'm not saying it's all her fault, but sometimes all I see on her channel, and I am subscribed to her, and I watch her videos, and I do consume the drama content, okay? I am a little piggy. I love that drama. But, my God, can she really get consumed in it? You know what I mean? So I love all these people. I like Hassan less with each passing day, to be honest with you, because of his China takes, among other things. But in general, I like these people and I respect their work. I even respect Destiny to some extent. But they all have their issues. Same reason why I ain't gonna be a YouTuber. I'm scared of people getting mad and sending me death threats. You gotta live your life, man. If you want to be a YouTuber, then go do it. Don't let other people or the fear of death threats from them stop you. Or do let it stop you. Don't let me be the boss of you, but if it were me, you know, that's all. Don't be afraid to call shit out is my point. Oh, I hate these guys.
Karen was caught trying to purchase products with a
Why is he
credit
here?
card when she was caught and detained for doing illegal things. The security guard detained her while the authorities showed up, but this thief was so humiliated that she tried to flee the scene and called her boyfriend, demanding that he comes down to the store to help her get out of the store and break out.
No, please get me out
I remember
of
this
here.
one.
No, please. Please.
No! Go away.
Hurry up and get me out of here, please.
For those who don't know, that void that appears around that robot-looking thing instantly disintegrates you. Like, it just disappears you from existence. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It doesn't matter what items you have. Like, you get caught in that thing when it detonates and it's over. I hate those fuckers. I found that out the hard way.
Yes.
I was deep into a run. Deep into a run. Holy shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die!
Yes.
Don't die, idiot. That's bad.
ID and everything. He's serious. He said that card is fake.
I'll never die
He
here.
took my ID. Yes. Please
Get it.
me out of here. No, please.
Yes!
Huh?
Haunting skulls.
Please get me
Ah!
out of here.
Ah! It's tracking.
They not even let me through. They got my passport and everything.
I've always believed a good community will productively critique each other to build a strong coalition. Yeah, it's nice to think that. Oh, no!
Please get me out of here, please. Please hurry up and get me out of here. I'm not gonna touch you, sir. Please hurry up and get me out of here now. Please.
A very strange experience has
Fuck
happened
me.
at this Costco when basically this
Ah!
anti-masker gave everybody there
No!
a very hard time
Ah!
when he refused to put a mask on. He thought he could outsmart
Wait,
the employees
wait,
when
no!
he went to check out and was denied service by giving his dad the credit card to
Oh,
pay
shit.
for the items, and that's when
I'm
the
so
authorities
boned,
were
dude.
called.
Fuck!
So I just took my mask off in Costco because I need to breathe a little bit, right?
Damn it.
And
It's hard.
Manager over here comes up. He says, "I'm calling the cops because you're not wearing a mask." I said, "All right, that's fine." So I gave my dad my credit card to pay for it, and he tells the cops I gave him a knife. What kind of bull is this, bro? Look, yeah, all right, here. This right here said I passed my dad a knife when I gave him a credit card.
What?
Nice. Yeah, as he's on the phone with the cops. You're
Over a mask.
over a f***ing mask.
My finger. I'm not gonna break your finger. I'm just holding on to your finger.
Over a f***ing mask. Good old David over here. I had to take this off to breathe for a second, so what he's doing, call cops.
Dude, I'm not resisting.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you had to take it off to breathe for a second. That's such bullshit. You know that's bullshit, dude. Fuck you. You know you had that thing off for at least a good couple of minutes. At least. And then they asked you to put it on and you put on a scene. Okay? Don't bullshit us.
Yes, you are. I am not.
How is he resisting?
He's tensing his arms.
No, he's not.
Dude, I don't know
got
what
this
you
on
call.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! The boys in blue, back to blue. Wait, not like that. Not like that. Oh no, my little arms hurt. Oh no, your arms hurt. Oh no. Oh no, your arms hurt. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. You little arms hurt. Maybe you should resist, buddy. Have you thought about that? Maybe you shouldn't resist. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't like it when it's you, do you? Wow, are you resisting arrest right now? Sorry, dude. Sucks to be you. Maybe you should listen to the fucking cops when they tell you to put your arms behind your back in impossible ways.
Okay, so this person was walking down the street when he noticed a very dangerous driver who wasn't following the road rules, and this person flipped him off. This male Karen saw that he got flipped off and basically pulled the car over and confronted him. The male Karen came up and got into his face, abusing him, calling him every name in the book, and giving him the finger back.
All you had to do was apologize, you little freak.
Oh, go yourself, you stupid white trash.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Put your finger out again. Put it up your where it belongs.
Touch me.
What? What? Dude, he looks like Walmart Tony Stark. Do not fuck with this guy. Do you know what Walmart Tony Stark is capable of? He won't pull out the fucking Iron Man suit. He's gonna pull out a Glock. Alright? And he's gonna shoot you where the sun don't shine. He's gonna shoot you in a place you never thought you could be even shot. Holy shit, do not fuck with this guy. Go away. He looks like if you mesh Tony Stark with fucking, who's the blondie who does the food, the fire food or fire or whatever. What's his name? Fire Grill, or, he like goes around, flame, there's some, it's like, he's like Flame Emperor or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm not moving on from this until I see the name. Not Bear Grylls. Johnny, is it Johnny Blaze? No.
Touch me.
No, shut up. This is important. Is it Johnny Blaze? I don't think it's Johnny Blaze. No, he like goes around to restaurants. One guy who goes around to restaurants. This guy, Guy Fieri. Fiery. That's why I was thinking fire. Guy Fieri. Yeah, he looks like a mesh between Tony Stark and Guy Fieri. Do not fuck with him.
Touch me.
Oh, you wanna have a phone fight, huh? You little...
Touch me.
What do you mean touch me? Shut the fuck up. That's so weird. I feel like you could... Okay. I feel like you could be arrested for sexual harassment for that, no? I feel like that's grounds for sexual harassment. Hell no, I ain't touching you. That's weird. Weird and gross. Weird and gross, sir. You are under arrest for being both weird and a little bit gross.
Touch you. No, I'll probably get...
Touch me.
Oh,
Touch
yeah.
me. Touch me.
Oh, wait. I'm getting some sound back in my left ear. Breaking news.
Touch
Big
me.
with your finger.
Yeah, touch
Just a
me.
little
Why
bit.
don't you touch me?
Touch me.
Why don't you touch
Go ahead,
me?
you're like,
By that I mean my left ear phone, not my actual ear.
I got your car, you idiot.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you are.
You almost got killed, you little...
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Too bad.
Little...
No, actually, you threw something at my car. You're right. That's kind of...
I need this. I don't have enough money. Please die.
Hey, stop.
Ah!
All you have to do is...
Hey,
All you have to do is apologize.
what is your problem?
This guy better watch your finger.
Okay, so these two ladies got into
Christ.
a parking altercation and things escalated quickly when Karen felt like her child's health and safety was at risk. This Karen confronted this lady who was recording her and started getting really aggressive with her, and they got into a screaming match.
And you park like an idiot.
You've been reported.
Oh, I already reported you too, baby. Let's see.
So she's put my life at risk and my child's life at risk. You've been posted all over Temecula Talk.
So have you.
And I wonder...
I put you on Facebook. I got 10,000 followers
I
on
wonder if I was a
TikTok.
black
For
woman.
your
I wonder if I was a
Oh
black
no! Not more racism.
You better back up. You better
This is a
back
stupid
up.
idea.
You better back up.
I got some too.
Someone call 911 right now.
Get away. Get away.
If I was a black woman, this wouldn't be happening. This is happening because I'm white. This is a systemic white racism against Karens. You guys don't know this, but Karens have the worst plight of them all. You know that sometimes they have to wait in line at the grocery store? Isn't that tragic? You know that sometimes they get stuck in traffic? Sometimes they, even while sitting on the couch, have to get up and piss. Can you imagine? The life of a Karen really is a struggle. You guys don't know.
Away from my car. 6 feet. 6 feet. 6 feet.
You're
6
done.
feet. Get away from
You're
my
so
car.
done.
Help. Help.
Yeah, it really is racism. It's modern day racism. Honestly, the modern day plantation is the plight of the Karen. The Karen is the modern day slave. If you really think about it.
Get away from my car. Get away from my car.
She's so going down.
God, get away from my car.
She works the plantations of the suburbs.
Hi, I have a lady
Okay, so this crazy Karen started literally standing on turtles for no reason at all.
Fuck
and
off!
when she was
Fuck
confronted
off!
for this, she absolutely snapped and
Fuck off.
started claiming that she was being assaulted and tried to grab the camera and break it. This Karen started making up every false claim you could imagine about
Oh, no.
random bystanders who tried to stop her from standing on turtles.
You're gonna die.
Call the cops. I have on you here. Attacking everybody here.
You just hit me here.
Here.
Just hit me here.
The other guy hit you.
My watch broke.
Okay.
You did.
I knew it was a bad idea.
Take your torches. I'm a witness.
Better.
I'm a witness.
It's a bad run.
Not feel good
I'm
for
a
you.
witness here. He didn't touch me.
Satanic.
Oh no.
I'm a
Not
witness.
satanic.
Here
Are
you
you a
go.
witness?
Call 911.
You need a lie?
Call 911.
Where are you from? Police?
Call 911.
You just hit me here.
Call 911.
Does that feel
Call
good?
911.
No.
Call 911.
Oh yeah.
He didn't.
Yeah,
Call
that feels
911.
good for
Away
you.
from my
Yeah.
turtles.
What?
Away from your turtles? You just hit
What?
me here. No?
Yeah.
No? You.
What are you doing, lady?
Okay. Call.
Let me call this
More sexual
These guys
harassment.
should be away from this park here. Yeah. This guy should be.
Get away from this foul woman. She's cursed. She's a witch.
away from this park. Get out of here. Middle Eastern, right?
You just hit me here.
Okay, so this Karen was
Be gone,
backing his
foul
car up,
beast.
and basically he backed up into
Be
a
gone
shopping
from this
trolley
place.
because these people didn't move the trolley out of the way,
is
and
this?
this guy didn't want to wait for them, so he decided to just pack his car up and brute force his way through them. This Karen then gets out and starts screaming and
He was
threatening
sprinting?
at them
Fuck
when
yes.
he hit their trolley with his.
That's what I'm talking about. I love this update. This is great. Okay, I love the fungus thing for engineer. It's perfect for him. But for every other character, it's dog shit because you're constantly running. They're probably the characters that I like at least. To be fair, I don't play a whole lot of other characters, but for the characters I like, it sucks ass. So oh my fucking god, no, kill it! Oh, thank God. Anyway, I like the standing on turtles. What? Ooh. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on 1 second.
His car.
Leon! What? To tell you that I'm backing up!
I was only half paying attention when Alex said we are not continuing until we get this name. Fair enough. Ooh. Ooh, look at this one. Ooh, look at this one. Give to me.
That's hazard lights!
Okay.
Did they teach you
No!
that
Give me that!
in school?
Give me that!
We're not driving, you are.
Hit my car if it
Get back there,
I remember
quick.
your faces, I busted out.
Give me that! Shit!
You don't want to. You don't want
Okay,
with a Navy SEAL.
we're good.
Take my picture. Mother. Get in the car. Yeah. Put the hand.
What's happening?
You can take pictures too, man.
I'm missing plot.
I'll throw your push right in front of your door. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, eh?
Okay, so this Karen was
I missed
looking
all
for
of that.
trouble when she went into this place of business and asked if they were black owned. Basically, she was upset that this business was using words that she thought wasn't appropriate as it was an Asian owned business, and she found this so offensive that she actually tried to confront the owners.
Wait,
This
more
Karen went up to
racism?
the employee and started complaining and yelling at him for doing.
Wait, she does racism and then she complains about the people complaining about the racism that they complained about her racism? Is that really what's happening here? She's like, how dare you tell on me for my racism? How dare you, sir? That's hilarious.
Doing this.
I have a question. Are you guys black owned?
We're not.
Oh no! Not another online lefty. Wait. Is this another online lefty? I'm getting lefty vibes. She said that using certain words while not Asian was the racism. Oh fuck, dude. No, you can't. What? Words like what? Like if he said the N-word, then sure. But there are a few other words I'd say that you just can't use if you're not black. Like what?
No, we're all Indonesian.
Okay, do you
Indonesian.
think using this, you guys are not using black culture
Race war.
to gain attention?
Not
And
at
gain
all.
customers? You don't think this is black culture?
I think
Is this
I think
Asian?
everyone
Is this Asian culture?
Race war.
Definitely an Asian culture.
Let's go.
No, but it's the trap house culture. Is this not black culture? Trap tea, the boba plug?
What?
No, you're thieves. Asian people stealing black.
What? Trap tea? That's what she's in a hissy about? You've got to be shitting me. What? Shit, which one? Give me that.
Culture.
That's awesome.
Once again, it's okay. You'll.
This is the final stage. If you guys haven't reached this stage of leftism, or even leftists at all, when you think about it, have you read Theory? If you haven't reached this stage of leftism in 2023, it's 2023, and you're not yelling at Asians for having names on menu items that you presume to be from the black community, like stolen valor or something. Cultural appropriation, even. Have you even reached that point? There's got to be bait. I don't think it is. I've seen people this crazy online. It's just that when they go out in public, like, you rarely see it, and so when it comes up, it, like, makes viral rounds, you know what I mean? But they exist online. It's not like I don't believe these people exist. It's just they very rarely go out in public. But when they do, it's always a spectacle.
Be exposed, though. You're not black owned. You're stealing black.
Let's go. Tell him, Queen.
No, I came here because I thought it was black owned. That's why I came here.
What? Then leave. Then go somewhere else. What? Then leave. Then go to an actual black-owned store. Do your fucking research next time. I should have gotten the coffee. Also, she's only saying that because of the menu item. She's clearly there to cause a scene. She's not there because she thought it was black-owned. She's there because she's there to cause a scene.
I told my friends I'm supporting a black business. This is not black owned.
Wait, so you can tell your friends you're supporting a black business? That's actual fucking racism, dude. That's demeaning. What, I only go to my black friend's coffee shop? Listen, my black friend makes the worst coffee. But let me tell you something. I chug that shit anyway. I deep throat it. You know why? Because I love my black friend and all of their blackness. And I want to tell all of my other friends that aren't black that I support my black friend and their black-owned black business. And I get my coffee black, too. That's how not racist I am.
This is not black owned. Asians stealing black culture. Once again, you're.
How dare you steal black culture?
But yet you already because I didn't know it was black owned.
You already spent money on them.
I already did. But
because I'm tired of people.
Because you're.
Okay, so this Karen has come over to her neighbor's house.
Oh, Chariot's
because
in the
she has
chat.
convinced
Hello.
herself that her
Go follow Chariot if you're not. Chariot, you always come up on my subscription feed, and I always don't click on you, and I'm sorry.
neighbor's dog attacked her dog. This was not the case. Her dog was not attacked, and they have everything on
Chariot's a
film.
good bean, though.
This Karen then started belittling her neighbors and said that they were acting like people of color.
The dog attacked my dog.
The dog's not even outside, ma'am.
He was outside. He was in front here.
He didn't attack the dog. I have it on camera.
You know what?
What?
You guys are.
Oh no, not another Karen with a dog. Look how miserable that thing is.
Like black people. And you should act like black people.
You can see it in its
Oh,
eyes.
wait,
It's
what?
soulless.
I was raised in Oklahoma around
Wait,
black
wait, can
people.
you repeat that one more time? We're acting like what?
I was raised in Oklahoma City where there were tons of
Wait,
black
acting
people.
like
But
what,
we're
lady?
acting like what?
Acting like
You're
what,
acting
lady? No,
like
I'm
people
interested
that
now
aren't
too.
Normal.
Okay.
What?
To be real
acting like
nice,
people that
when
aren't
you're on
normal.
the news,
Yep.
when you're on social media, when
Acting like people who aren't normal. Interesting. Let's dig into. Oh, son of a fuck, dude. They're gangbanging me. God damn it. Acting like black people. Let's go. Racist grandma. Dude. Becky, Karen. What? Hold on. There's a really good picture. I gotta show you guys. Hold on. Becky, Karen. Susan! This is like the best thing I've ever seen. Look at this. It's genius. Who the fuck came up with this? Pecky evolves into Carahan at level 36, implying its age. And then you trade holding the fucking manager card and you become Susan. That's genius. It's perfect. This is perfection. There will never be a better meme than that.
Get off our property. Get off our property.
I have a top secret clearance.
Pokemon, if they were smart, I'll have you know that Slowking is among the smartest Pokemon. In fact, smarter than humans. Okay, so hold on just a second, because there are Pokemon who are very clearly smarter than humans. Like, take Deoxys, for instance. That motherfucker's an alien who figured out how to get to Earth. Why the fuck is that a Pokemon that we can just capture? That's not an animal. Same with Mewtwo. That motherfucker talks. He's like, I was so troubled in my upbringing. And then you fucking catch it. You're like, haha, funny, little pet Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Make a little muse for me. Here, have a treat, Mewtwo. Have a berry. Have a fucking berry, you animal. Go fight for me. Go fight for my fucking honor, you goddamn animal. Use all that smartness and psychic power to defend my honor and serve my needs, Mewtwo, you sentient animal. They are smart. You just choose to ignore that because it's convenient. That's the real conspiracy. Yeah, capturing literal Pokegod, exactly. I've God in the palm of my hands, literally. And I'm just like, I'm gonna be the best Pokemon trainer. It's like, dog, you could cure world hunger with that shit. What the fuck are you doing? Like, if you're gonna subjugate and enslave God, at least make him do good shit. You know, I think he deserves to be subjugated. I think if God were a real person, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm enslaving that motherfucker. And he's gonna do all of my biddings. Okay? Because I'm a good God. I'm a loving and just God. Unlike you, Yahweh, you piece of shit. Kneel before me, Yahweh. Kneel. Maybe you should go to hell. Have you thought about that? Hold a democratic election. I'll bet there are a lot of motherfuckers want to send your ass to hell. You go hang out with Satan. You created the motherfucker, then you kicked him out of your home. You evicted him. Think about that. God literally evicted Satan. And we're supposed to believe that Satan's the bad guy? Fuck off. Fuck off. You evicted your motherfucking brother. Not even your brother, your son. Your son. You created him. You evicted him because he yelled at you? He got a little antsy? He got a little uptight for your liking? Well, you created his ass. Yeah, if God were real, I would enslave him. He'd be my bitch. Do you understand that? God's got nothing on me.
Get the property.
Go back in the house.
Back to my game.
Since we're acting like black people. Right? We're acting like black people.
Yo!
People don't act like you do.
How are we acting? How are we acting?
Okay, so this gentleman lives in Singapore and basically he's a parcel delivery driver and he's got over 100 parcels to deliver this day. While he was in a residential building dropping off a parcel, this random Karen blocks him in the elevator and doesn't let him leave. Basically, she wasn't happy with people being in her building, so she refused to let him come through the building, but then she also refused to let him go back down the elevator.
Wait, what is it with these people and not letting people out of the elevators? What? There's no good reason for that. If you don't want them in the building, just go report them. Like, if you have justifiable reason to do so.
Okay, I'm about to send a delivery. I have 100 parcels today. I have like 80 places to go. And someone is stopping me from doing my duty, yeah. So, you want to be a kiasu person, then that's your problem, but...
Look, she reverse Uno card him. Again. It's like, dog, that doesn't make you the smart one. It's because you're also recording.
So, can you please...
You know what it is? They feel threatened, is what it is. They see somebody else recording, they're like holding up an object in front of them and pointing it at them, and they're like, that's the threatening behavior. I should imitate that. I'm a big baby brain, and I should imitate what that person is doing because I personally find it threatening, and therefore they will also find it threatening if I put on my big boy pants and also point my thing at them. Then they'll see.
Please, I'm asking you kindly move out of the lift.
We deep dive
So I can
psychology
do my
here,
job.
folks.
Hello. Hello, respectful woman. Please move out of the lift. I have places to go. Before I call police, before I escalate the matter, please move out of the way.
You're lucky he don't shove you out of the way, lady.
I really hope when you order food or anything,
Not
it
that I
never comes to you.
think, not that I think that would be justified. That would be assault. He is doing the right thing, but there are people that I know who would shove her out of the way. So she is lucky that he's not one of them.
Or it comes spoiled. Oh look, someone's coming. Let's wait.
Okay, this is one of the worst customers I have ever seen. Basically, he was very rude to the staff, and when he didn't get his way, he was asked to leave the premise. But this Karen refused to leave the premise and actually wanted to make a statement to the employee and give her a hard time. This Karen took it upon himself
not
to try
retail
to ruin her
employees.
day.
Leave them alone. Oh, I should have gotten the slug. Oh well, I'll get something.
I can break it if you want.
Give me a random.
I know where destruction of property is. I can honestly
Yo!
find it somewhere you wouldn't find it. That's you right now.
What is he doing? What are you doing, dude?
Show him that.
Dude, the sound just came back on my left earbud, and holy shit, or my left earphone, and it feels like heavenly. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's on and sometimes it's off, but it just came back on, and I'm like, oh my god, I can hear in high def again, finally.
Could you come and point out the other one I want? You want to show him this? Because I'll drop it. I'll be there. I'll drop it and make it
In the YouTuber voice.
I also think that perhaps could be some sort of bigotry towards you. Not only that, but discrimination at its point. So you think this is the right way to do this?
Oh no, no, dude, why are you talking to cops about discrimination? What? No, dude. The last people you want to interact with when you are a black man and talking about discrimination in a store owned by a white man who called the cops on you is the fucking cops. You leave. You're done, okay? You're done. And I'm not saying that's entirely on you. But what are you doing, man? You need to go. You need to go.
Okay, so these girls were walking into a store when a Karen that was parked in her car called them out.
Dude, police are unpredictable. He's lucky his ass didn't get murked. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm not saying it would have been justified. But what the fuck are you doing? If you understand what, like, do you guys understand what I'm saying? You gotta be more tactful than that.
For what they were wearing. The girls were really taken back by this because it is not the Karen's business what they wear, and she's not their mother, so she has no authority.
Son of
over
a
them.
bitch! How the fuck did those rat fuckers kill me? I hate those things. They're like the phantoms in Minecraft. They're the worst type of enemy. Those little dark blue flying fucks that spit green slime at you. They're the worst. Who invented that shit? I hate it.
The girls bite back and tell this Karen to mind her own business,
A
and that
blight
it's not
upon
to the Karen
humanity.
what they wear, and that they also dress better than her.
Call us for the streets again. Do it again.
You think you're funny?
I do. Well, you said
Oh no, I hate her so much. Make her go away. Make this stop.
You just keep laughing, because I'm not laughing. I feel sorry for you.
You
I'm a little
feel
girl
so-
like Joey.
like you're mad at what we're wearing.
Dress appropriate. Those are.
We look better than you.
You sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks, dog.
I'd be like your mom telling you that you should.
You think you're not my mom?
That's good. You're not our mom, though.
I do
But
think I'm
gonna
good.
act like one because you girls need it. You don't walk around town in a. Like.
Hold on.
I just.
Why you
Why you want to be in our business? We didn't bother you. Why you gotta bother
You
us?
literally were walking. You were sitting in your car.
Go put a shirt on. Go put a shirt on and act right. Okay?
Oh, we saw this
And
one.
act right. No. Yes, I have little girls are
I love these girls. No.
growing up looking at you.
Okay, they can look at us. Yeah, you can look at us.
Slay queens.
Are you talking to us?
Get the fuck out of here. What do I want? Give me
Shut
that.
up. Go home.
Go home, bitch.
Thank you.
And I want my phone.
Your presence
Okay,
is
so
not
this Karen
needed
is
or
part
required.
Of the Homeowners Association, and basically she doesn't agree with a political sign that was put out the front of
desired.
this homeowner's lawn.
Required
so
or
this
desired.
Karen came up to their house in a fit of rage and even tried to rip the doorbell
Your presence is not required or desired. I said it.
camera off the property, equipped with the Homeowners Association forms in her hands.
Console players celebrating finally getting survivors of oil and find out they now have to suffer the Flappy Boys. Yeah, I just downloaded it as well because my brothers had it, and so I finally got to experience it. And I was like, oh, this is new and different. And then I bought it, and then I'm like, this sucks. It's actually quite good, but like some of the enemies are just fucking dog shit. And specifically with Loader, because I don't have any ranged attacks because my R is my slam, which is so much better on Loader. Oh my god, it's so much better than that stupid little turret that you get. But the oh fuck, I should have gotten the seed. What am I doing? The drawback is that that I do not have any ranged attacks, so everything has to be a punch.
That state that they can't put up signs.
And so when
like
they're
this
flying
with
like that, it
cameras
just
free. Let's
sucks.
have a look.
Loader's very good, but not at range. Shit.
Hello, can I help you?
I want to talk to you. This is Zelda. I want to show you something.
I'm sorry, I can't come to the door right now.
Get out your neighborhood bylaws. It's section 5.20. No sign shall be in the yard.
Oh god, one of these. Homeowner Association. Fuck you. I hate Homeowner Association shit. I've only heard of it, but holy shit. I think I genuinely want to kill myself if, like, I had to put up with that shit. No thanks.
If you don't take this Harris Biden down, I will sue you.
No, it's a Harris Biden sign. Why did I not think this was about a political sign? Oh yeah, no, you'd totally be doing this shit if it were a Trump sign, you bitch, you absolute fucking whore. Of course. Of course.
And I was going to have you sell my house, but that's not going to happen now, and you're going to lose a lot of business because of this.
No, I thought conservatives were supposed to be the ones that were more likely to make friends with people who had differing political opinions. What happened? What happened, guys? You're so triggered. No, you're so triggered. No. Poor lady. Oh, that poor. Oh, poor lady.
You get out your neighborhood
I'm so
association
fucked.
bylaws, section 5.20.
You did not think that? Thank you. I'm glad you pointed
Okay,
that
so this
out.
gentleman was walking
Otherwise,
through
people
a
would have been
neighborhood,
very
minding his own
confused.
business when this Karen approached him and demanded to know information about him and what he's doing in her neighborhood. Obviously, this Karen does not own the sidewalk and this gentleman is legally allowed to be there, but as far as she knows...
Actually, that is true. That is a true statistic, just so you know. Like, conservatives overwhelmingly say that they are more likely to be friends with somebody. Well, no, they say that they are fine with being friends with somebody who has differing political opinions more than Democrats or leftists say that. Okay? And that's not a bad thing for either side, necessarily. Like, let's say, let's flip it. Let's say that the opposite were true, right? And, man, okay, I would have to set up a scenario in which, like, somebody were blatantly fascist, and then on the other side you had liberals. You know what I mean? Although liberals being friends with fascists, I guess, would still be really bad. Yeah, basically, like, okay, so political beliefs. I believe you that they say that. Yes, exactly. So political beliefs, right? At a certain point, if you're friends with somebody who has a specific political belief, that's not a good thing. Okay, past a certain point, that ceases to be okay. You know? Like, if your political... Oh, shit. Give me that. Fine. If your political belief is that black people should be enslaved, you probably shouldn't be friends. Like, people should not be friends with you. You know? They really shouldn't. Shit, do I want trash? Oh, here. Trash this. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Give. People should not be friends with you if you think that, you know? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Print, 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 print. Yes. You know? What I was saying, though, is past a certain point, it's better if you're not friends with that person. You know, if your political beliefs differ at, like, okay, what are we gonna do economically about, like, I don't know, the debt, the debt ceiling? You know, what do you think about, like, the government pause? What do you think about Biden pulling out of Afghanistan? You know, like shit like that, you know, you can have a conversation with somebody about that, disagree with them on a political level, and move on. And you can just be friends like that. That's not a problem, okay? I don't think that's a problem. Take for instance, I just retweeted today on Twitter, or X, I suppose. I retweeted that, hold on. The Libertarian Party of Texas, right? I forget what they call themselves, but the Libertarian Party of Texas, am I drunk a little bit, is actually very based when it comes to social issues. When it comes to economic stuff, I disagree with them pretty heavily. But when it comes to trans rights and immigrant rights, they tend to be pretty good. And they just posted something today about, like, how immigrants, we should be allowing immigrants the right to access our country and our resources and live here. You know, and that's cool. And so I can be friends with that person because they believe in, like, basic human rights, you know? Our disagreements lie in economics and, like, how to best achieve equality and whatever else, you know? So I can reason with that person. Anyway,
knows he could also just be a neighbor.
You calling the cops because I'm black? Is that what it is?
No.
Okay, why are you calling the cops?
You're in front of my neighbor's house. You need to leave.
Why do I need to leave?
But what? Why do you need to leave? Why does he need to leave? That's a great question that I feel deserves an answer.
Because you don't have a reason to be here.
Oh, do you know? Do you know?
What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Good question.
Huh? Karen. Is your name Karen?
Oh,
is your name Karen? Go ahead, call the cops. I'll wait for the cops, actually. I have no problem on that. Y'all gonna learn to stop messing with black people. You're gonna learn to stop messing with black people. That's what you're gonna learn. Just because I'm black and I ain't bothering you. You think I'm a threat. Because if I was white, you probably wouldn't call the cops. Call the cops. Tell him it's a black male. He's about 5'7". I know. Black male, 5'7". You know, heavy set. Heavy set build. No, I'm talking loud. I'm not yelling. I'm talking loud so you can hear me. So I don't want to get to... No, I'm not approaching you.
You can't just not be friends over the smallest disagreements so they get Bernie or Busters. Well, yeah, right. So, like, there's an extreme to everything, of course. So, like, I'm strongly of the opinion that we do need to coalition build with liberals. You know, I don't even think that's an opinion. I just think that's a fact. Like, we need to coalition build with liberals. That involves coalition building with people who disagree with us politically on many things. Okay? Now, if they disagree with us politically on everything, I wouldn't say build a coalition with them. Because the whole reason we're building a coalition is because there are people who disagree with us politically on everything. Right? So, the coalition build, you need to say good enough and then move on. And a good leftist knows this. A great leftist knows this. Okay, so I just posted this earlier in the Voss stream. A good leftist hates liberals. A great leftist knows we need them. Okay? What do I mean by that? We need to understand that not everybody's a leftist, and in fact, most people aren't. Most people are liberals. Not even an even split between conservatives and liberals. Most people are just liberals. Alright? Just by default. So, if you understand that, why the fuck would you not cater to liberals? You know? Sometimes you have to do that. Now, you shouldn't do that to the detriment of your own cause. But if the only way that a liberal is going to understand something is in the terms that a stupid fucking degenerate liberal would understand it, then put it in stupid fucking degenerate liberal terms for them. You know? Tell them, listen, I know that BlackRock just hired their sexy new trans lady. I get that. But guess what? They're also supplying weapons to the United States to kill brown people. A lot of brown people. So, you know, I know that you're all about representation here, but maybe understand that that putting a trans woman in black, which I don't know if this actually happened, don't quote me on this, but I'm just making this up. You know, trans representation, you know, is great and all, but if it's for a fucking war company, maybe that's not the best thing, you know? Maybe that's not worth celebrating.
I'm staying a distance away.
I keep mixing up which one's which. As the minority viewpoint, we need to get more of the majority on our side, so we need to work with the majority ideology, which happens to be libs. Exactly, thank you. So, like, this is why I've largely dropped the ACAB line, right? I'll still say it, I'll still support it, but saying it all the time and being so fervent about it is not attractive. It's not a winning line, you know? I'm not saying that I disagree with the message. I do disagree with the messaging, you know? If you're constantly shouting, ACAB, ACAB, I hate cops, I hate the cops. Most people in America don't hate the cops, dude. That's just the fact. Okay? They trust the cops. So if you're constantly acting like you fucking despise the cops and you want to get rid of the cops, you're going to lose. You're going to lose really bad. And that's part of the problem with leftism, is you're so obsessed with being right that you just forget that, first of all, it's okay to be wrong. There's nothing wrong with being wrong as long as you recognize it and rectify it. First of all. And second of all, it's not worth being right if nobody fucking cares. If you're right about something, but you're such an asshole about it that nobody gives a shit about you or what you have to say, what good is it to be right? What good does it do you? Think about it. So don't be an asshole about it. You know? Sorry, I'm very opinionated tonight. I'm very opinionated whenever I do these streams. Like this specific type of stream. I'm also just very opinionated in general. That kind of comes with the territory. Anyway.
Wait, but I want you to give the police the correct...
Okay, so this gentleman was at a sporting event and basically he had some food, and
Exactly,
what happened was everybody got up to cheer and he had accidentally spilled his food on this lady's coat. Obviously, she's not going to be very happy about the food getting spilled on her coat, but this gentleman apologizes profusely and tries to wipe it off her jacket.
Napkin and wipe it off my now. First it's in my hair, then it's on my clothes.
And he did. And he did. He liked it too, dude. Look at him. He's like, yes, my queen. Please yell at me more. Look at this.
It's on my boyfriend's
Oh, this is
shirt.
cute.
You're gonna sit here like a apologize.
Wait. What did she say? Did she mention a boyfriend? Please tell me she mentioned a boyfriend. Please.
To wipe it off her jacket.
Napkin and wipe it off my now. First it's in my hair, then it's on my clothes. It's on my boyfriend's shirt. You're gonna sit here like a
No, I didn't mean to get that one. Fuck. Wait, I missed it. Wait, I missed it.
my clothes. It's on my now.
Off her jacket.
Ah, dying.
Napkin and wipe it off my
Sorry.
now.
Okay,
First
hold
it's
on.
in my hair, then it's on my clothes. It's on my boyfriend's shirt. You're gonna
Yes!
sit here like a
Yes, she has a boyfriend. Oh, I love this. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Dude, he's having such a good time. Look at my king here. My cuckoldry king. I love this guy. Oh, he's having the best time. He's having the best day.
apologize.
Apologize! Oh, this item's better anyway. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Better do it.
What? Come on, man. I couldn't hear you. I have it in my hair and on my coat.
Okay, so a group of friends were driving their car when apparently they cut off this male Karen. The gentleman who gets cut off stops their car and pulls them over to confront them. This gentleman gets out of his car and confronts them with a golf club and starts intimidating them and threatening to hit them.
Actually, I live here, sir. I actually live here. Well, you guys are like f***ers. Okay. But
Yeah,
you're
you
not-
were.
but
I
you're-
don't give a f***.
you are, where the live.
Okay, I didn't think
Yeah,
that
you cut me off and you guys are making a joke about it.
No.
Yeah,
What?
you did. I seen with this.
Dude, if somebody cuts you off in traffic, just let it go. Why the fuck you gotta do this shit? People get so rowdy when they drive, you know? Like, and even about their cars. Boomers and their cars, man. Name a better duo. Boomers and their fucking cars. Dude, boomers claim that millennials are like the fragile snowflakes, you know, who like need their soy lattes and their avocado toast and all that. All right, fuck off. Boomers and their cars, man. You lay a fucking finger on a boomer's car, it's over for you. Okay, they'll pull out their fucking little murder dildo guns and shoot you on sight. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought that you were taking a stroll back to your car from the grocery store? Sorry, your cart accidentally lightly tapped some 60-year-old miserable fuck's car. So now you're in a goddamn lawsuit. They have a car fetish, dude. It's disgusting. It really is degenerate. Oh, hell yes.
No. No, because if there's any
They want the
damage that happens
cussy.
to my car.
I'm just stay in your.
Okay.
Y'all motherfuckers think Hassan invented the cussy, okay? The cussy existed long before Hassan. He just made it cool.
But I'm
Hey,
confused.
you're a tough guy. You wanted to follow me out here, didn't you?
Actually, I
You
live
thought
here.
I don't give a. Come follow me.
That's because I
like
live
you
here.
wanted to.
Joel. Yeah, man, it's a Joel. You're the one that's telling me to come fight, so I.
Yeah, so you came. So,
how's
you
it
want
any-
to. Let's fight. I'll drop the.
How come it's any different if
Is that why they're obsessive over mechanic jobs? Are they? I didn't know that was a thing.
you're telling me to come fight there and I say, okay, how is that any better from you?
Okay, so this Karen wanted some chicken, but the problem was she didn't have enough money for the chicken, so she started demanding chicken from the employees at a half-price discount. Obviously, the employees weren't going to do this, and then the Karen got really upset by this and started lying, saying that she was deceived into thinking it was half price, and that's the
What?
only reason why she only has half the cost of the
Oh,
chicken.
shit! Go back!
Woo!
Maeve!
The girl was gonna give me the rest of 176, so I wouldn't have to go all the way home and get the other 176. She's the one that told me about the special, and I downloaded the app. But she put 20 cents instead of putting $20 on my card. Yes. I messed up. No, you charged me
What?
$20 because I messed up. It's true. You said they could. I actually got a 10 piece for 20. And she signed their 5 biscuits. Now I have to pay 18 cents for only 6 pieces of chicken. That means 8 pieces of chicken. That means you get food out of my kitchen.
Okay, so this father was at the beach with his family and basically he noticed somebody was stealing his canopy. He walked over to these Karens who claimed that his items were theirs and that his entire beach belongings, including his canopy, chairs, etc. were all theirs.
Uh-oh.
Is that yours? Oh, you need some help?
Oh no, I've seen this one! Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Honestly, like, okay, this is really, really funny, but this does seem... I'll watch the video first, but I do think that this seems like a genuine mistake.
Yeah, this is our stuff.
This is yours?
Yes.
Wait a minute. This is ours.
No, it is. This is all ours.
Oh no, they're literally claiming shit is theirs that isn't. No, that's really bad. Never mind.
All of it.
I remember
The
why this one's
chairs,
bad.
The bag. This is all our stuff. My kids. Yep, that's my kids. I'm sorry.
That's your kid?
Yeah.
No, wait, no, that's our kids. No, those are our kids. Those are our kids. What?
It's okay. We'll let it slide, but I'm glad I made it in time.
I'm not making it slide. I'm telling you.
No, there's...
Why are you literally trying to steal this man's shit now? You just... Listen. An honest misunderstanding is one thing. If you think that it's just laying out there on the beach for anybody to take, that's one thing. Which, that's kind of stupid also. But that's at least understandably stupid. You know, that's an acceptable threshold. But once you've passed that acceptable threshold into now claiming that this is yours, when you clearly it's not yours. Okay, like what do you hope to accomplish here? I just don't understand.
No,
very
step
odd.
away from my. How about that?
Yeah, see now, okay, he's very clearly within his right to be indignant here.
I'm gonna take that camera and put it in there like that. Step back. Stop it.
Uh-oh.
Seriously?
Okay, so this gentleman is working in a drive-through restaurant, and basically he's really
crazy.
upset at a customer. Basically what had happened was she had placed her order and went to pay, but she wanted to use a coupon. The gentleman wasn't ready for the coupon, and as she had told him late that she would be using one, it created an inconvenience for him.
Can I have the name, please? The number?
I don't care you recording me on mom. I don't. You can show that to whoever you want.
I am. But can I have your name and number?
I should knock that out your hand on mom because you don't got consent.
Oh, you can't say that, dude. Yeah, be careful.
No, you're not getting my name. Now show them that.
I will show them that.
You think I give a up? No, I don't on mom. Now get out my drive. You hold on my line. Bye. Bye. Go. You mad? It's
I ain't mad. You the one mad. You the one mad.
You mad?
I ain't mad.
If I knock your phone out your hand, you gonna call the police.
I sure am.
I know. Now
I
pull
am.
off.
That's not the way you talk to people.
Pull off. Is you finna pay?
Then call the police then.
Police for? I ain't no snitch. So call the police for?
Then what are you doing then?
What you doing?
I wanted to pay for my stuff.
$5.97.
It's not $5.97. I have a coupon.
Did you?
Okay, so this Karen is harassing these random people because they were having a yard sale, and this Karen doesn't want that to happen. This Karen says that the yard sale is not through a permit and that she's going to call the city council to get them in trouble. But the gentleman with the yard sale actually claims that he's already talked to the city council and they have no problem with them having a yard sale.
This is an honest. This is nobody bothering you. It's an honest business. It's not. All this is residential, and we're allowed to have yard sales. And we're allowed to have yard sales in residential areas.
My city council.
That's all right. I already talked to him, and that's why I got my license with the city council. So I already talked to him, and I pay my taxes.
No, get off the corner before we call the police.
And I pay my taxes. So I know I ain't doing nothing wrong. They already came.
Get away from here before we call the police.
You cannot come over here.
Yeah,
Get away from here. Get away from here.
They were already here.
Okay,
but
goodbye.
please call them.
Please do. Don't go by her car, worry. Stay right here. Stay right here.
No, you are harassing us.
Yeah.
Because I know you have something more that you can do with your day than rather bother some bitch out here with a yard sale. This is not bothering you at all.
And we got your license plate.
This has nothing to do about destroying the city. This has nothing to do about a business. This has something to do about business. Okay. No, you're right. You're right.
Leave them alone.
And you're trying.
Okay, so this Karen was actually trying to get into a very tight park, and while trying to get into the park, basically this Karen had hit a random person and damaged their car. The driver was stopped by some random people who intervened and noticed that the car was being hit and called the Karen out for hitting the car, but the Karen gets out of the car and completely denies that the car has hit anybody.
What? What? How? How can you deny that? These people are insane. They're just like, oh, if I just say that something is true, then that makes it true, right? These people are nuts. Who the fuck raised these people? I love it when they say that, like, our generation is fucked up and, like, our generation doesn't know anything and we weren't raised right, etc. We were spoiled, right? Yeah, fuck off, dude. How many entitled piece of shit 60 and 50-year-olds have you guys seen as compared to, and I'm not saying they don't exist, but as compared to somebody who's, like, 20? Like, really think about that. Who the fuck thinks that, like, 20-year-olds cause a bigger stir than, like, 40 and 50-year-olds? Nobody thinks that. Except for the 40 and 50-year-olds themselves. Nobody thinks that besides that. Like, come on, man.
Whatever it is. No,
Entitled pricks.
So you're gonna smash the cars to get in, though? I want to get into the spot. So you're gonna hit other people's cars to get in? I asked you. Look at his car. You hit the car. Your trunk is open because you smashed it. The trunk is open. That doesn't mean I hit the car. What are you doing?
Just recorded.
You see that? Yeah, and you also saw that he wouldn't move up. So that means you're gonna hit the car. Okay. Do you want me to get out?
you want me to get out? So let me get out, please.
I mean, your trunk is open. That's pretty good.
Nobody's
That's a
asking you
good
to get out, dude.
indication that you hit the other car.
You hit the fucking car.
First of all, it's none of your business. Keep going.
I was just doing.
It's the world's business. Could you please move so I can get out now? So I don't have to hit your car. Please. I'm asking you nicely. Please, sir.
No, come on. The only reason that you're being nice in this instance is because you know that you fucked up, okay? Goodbye. That was convenient.
Okay, so these Karens were outside this gentleman's house and opened their car door to throw all of their trash over his property. The homeowner saw that these Karens were throwing their trash all over his property and came outside to confront them when this Karen snaps at him. This Karen says that this gentleman is embarrassing himself and even starts calling the homeowner stupid white trash.
I don't think you could pick up the trash you're dumping in front of my house.
Oh shit.
Why are you recording us?
Yeah, why are you?
Because you're dumping trash in front of his house. What?
You guys pick up all the trash?
Ah, the trashiest. I get it.
Okay.
That's funny. Dog, you cannot just litter on a man's property and then be like, why are you recording us? It's because you're littering on his property.
Yourself.
No, you're embarrassing yourself.
Look at this. Low lives. Low lives.
Well, I died.
Oh, you stupid white
Low
trash.
lives. Look at this.
Coked out
Me-
piece of
Trash.
Get the from the car, you white coke.
Look-
Hurt your mother feelings. Get the
Dog, you can't just call somebody white and then be like, that makes me in the right. That doesn't work. Okay, white people suck sometimes, but sometimes it's the black people who suck. Have you ever thought about that? Oh no. Now I'm racist, right? I'm turning back into my conservative self, my conservative roots. How dare I say that a black person might be bad? How dare I insinuate that?
and you pick up the trash. We did it for 400 years.
Yeah, I was once parked with 3 kids in the car and someone backed into me, kept going another foot, and then this 50-year-old guy came out and started cussing and shouting, look what the fuck he did. It's insane. They're like insane people. It's gotta be the lead poisoning. It's gotta be the lead poisoning. It has to be. And the asbestos. Okay? They're causing problems as best as they can. That's what the asbestos stands for. Do you guys understand that? It's all science, okay? This is science that we're doing here. You guys get it yet? You have to get out the whiteboard? Okay. Now we're all on the same page. Let's continue. Well, yeah, they don't want to be at fault too, but...
Okay, so this gentleman was in a camera store.
Okay, listen, I've rear-ended people before. Not often. It's happened twice, alright, that I remember. And both times, it never occurred to me to be like, this is not my fault. It never occurred to me. It just, like, it was my fault. I was being stupid, and I'm paying the consequences. I just don't understand what people are, like, where they're coming from, what angle they're getting at here. You're not making any headway by trying to push the blame onto somebody whose fault it is clearly not. If you rear end somebody, 9 times out of 10, it's your fault. Okay? If you hit a stationary vehicle as well, 99 times out of 100, that one's on you because it was literally sitting still. Alright, so if you hit something that's not even moving, it has to be your fault. There's really no other option there. It would have literally had to teleport in front of you. You know? So just take the piss, man. Eat it. Just eat it. Just say, listen, yeah, that's my bad. Okay? Please be lenient. Beg for leniency. That's the best you can do at that point. Beg for leniency. Okay? Because at the end of the day, you did cause damage to their car. That's going to cost them money. And they're going to go after your insurance for that. And that's just reality. Okay? So live in reality. And accept it.
Or basically a cat.
Unless you're at the back of a pileup, it's on you. Well, that and also, like, there are instances, you'd have to have a dash cam to prove this. But there are instances where you can swerve in front of somebody and slam the brake immediately, and that could fuck them up. That's not your fault if that happens. But you would literally have to have a dash cam to prove that.
Karen comes in and started abusing the staff. This random bystander who was shopping at the camera store started recording her, and
Or a
she went
witness.
ballistic. The thing is though, the gentleman recording actually asked the owner of the store if he could record, and he said yes. Let's have a look.
Uh-oh.
Videotaping me inside his store, which is illegal. You told me
Did I the film in here?
it's illegal.
What? Wait, it's not illegal to film inside of a store. It is private property, so if they tell you you can't record, then you have to stop.
He just gave me permission.
I can't stop him. Yeah, you can. So you're
Ha!
videotaping me without my authorization.
Wait, no, this is a private... No, you're in public. This is a private business, so if they tell the guy he can't record, then he can't. But he was given permission by people who run the store. So yes, he can record.
And you just told me to.
Yeah, that's not an... Yeah, Davini, that's not an instance that happens a lot or that people think about a lot, but I did read a story once where I think it was a stupid lay Reddit story where everyone clapped at the end. But like that happened in the story, and it made me realize that that's a thing that can happen, you know? Oh, hell yeah.
Right, and now you're going. Sir,
Here, give
call
me
the
that now.
police. Call the police for me. I'm asking you to call the police. He's doing something illegal. Can someone call the police?
It's not illegal to film someone.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, you can. I don't have enough money.
I would like to leave. I just don't want to.
Leave, but he doesn't want to go.
I don't want to go near you.
No, he ain't going near me because he ain't going to do my car.
I'm not interested in your car.
Off your phone.
No.
Turn off your phone and I can get in the car with my grandchildren.
Okay, so this entitled Karen started banging on a random person's door, begging to use his phone, otherwise she'll hurt him. This Karen
Let's
then has
go,
a
I
complete
love
mental
threats.
breakdown at this completely random guy's house because he's not giving her what she wants and wants this random
Soda.
person to call her a
need
cab.
soda.
The reason why this gentleman is not calling her a cab is because she was abusing him, yelling at him, and banging on his property, making demands at him.
Real. I just need 221.99 cents. Talk. I tell them everything. I had everybody everywhere. That's what you got. What? Everybody everywhere. Even my own kids. What? I just need a cab. I had it. Everybody's so rude to me everywhere I go. I'm sick of it.
Well, look at what you're doing. Oh no, she's got to be on something, dude. She's got to be high.
I need to use the phone, man.
What?
I need to use the phone. That's all.
Yeah, well, he could be a little nicer about
I'm
it.
very
Come
nice.
banging on the door, screaming, yelling at me. Yeah, that wasn't you.
Okay, you can't act like an asshole and then back up and act like you're the victim. Come on, man.
You're wrong.
That
really should've
wasn't
gotten
you.
this
You
fuck.
hate
What
me
the fuck am
before
I
I
doing?
get here. You know, I'm hated everywhere.
Oh,
I'm
are you?
disturbed, you see? Disturbed you.
Well, look what that. Look, you
Well,
don't.
you have no clue. No
She's
idea.
high as a she's high as
I'm an alien, you see? A real alien.
And by the way, I'm not saying that being high makes you act like this. You do have to be I mean, with some exceptions, you genuinely do have to be a pretty shitty person to act like this when you are high. All right, being high does not make you an asshole. All right, but I will also say that there are indicators of her current behavior that make me think she's probably high.
Alien. You've never been before one like my person. Because I'm native.
A real alien.
Better believe it. You're all in it.
Okay, so this lady is at a laundry
Oh well, she's native, but that makes everything she's doing okay.
mat, and she was actually calling a completely random woman who was also at the laundromat a criminal and profiling her for literally no reason. Another gentleman
Son
who
of a
was at the
bitch.
laundromat actually overheard the conversation and stands up for the random lady who has been abused. Have a look.
He's a criminal. It's criminal.
What are you saying?
Stop harassing me, you weird guy. Drug addict.
Actually, you're the one being to poor woman here for no reason.
No, she's a criminal. I don't have to.
Wait, what? What did she do that's criminal? What did she do? She crossed your path while being black? Is that what her crime was? She's got the accent. She could easily go up to her and be like, "Stop, you're violating the law. Pay a fine or serve your sentence."
Participating in criminal activity.
What's she been criminal for?
Can you go away? I don't even want to talk
She got the
to
voice
I'm in the
for it.
laundromat.
You go with your laundry then.
Cool, I am. My drying's in the dryer right now. See that?
Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Go away.
I can't go away. I'm waiting for my laundry.
fuck is wrong with you, lady? Also, kudos to this guy for standing up for somebody. If you guys ever see some shit go down in public, don't be afraid to stand up. If you think that something's wrong, don't be afraid to stand up, okay? Seriously. Like, there was one time at the Ren Fair that, like, it was last year, or this year, and I was at the Ren Fair, and I was in line for the bathroom. And what I didn't know is that somebody had accidentally formed a second line that kind of intersected with the first, right? Because I guess it got confused where the line started and where it ended. So there's this second line now, and there's now two lines trying to converge into one bathroom for the men at a Ren Fair. And let me tell you something, men at a Ren Fair, I don't know what it is, but they're really something else. These dudes were not having it. So this one dude from the first line steps out and starts to, like, he literally goes up to somebody in the second line and fucking pushes him, you know? And I'm just like I've sat there and I'll literally show you you guys know, the new series, what's that new series with the clown girl that everybody likes? Was it called Bewitched or something? On YouTube. Trial by combat for the porcelain throne. Exactly, that's exactly what it was like. The Online Circus, right? No, it's The Amazing Digital Circus. That's what it is. This one. Who's the one character? Teeth guy. Yeah, so hold on. Yeah, so I was literally dressed like this guy.
First thing we're gonna do is come over here and get a
Basically. What the fuck is this? Kane. I was dressed like Kane from Amazing Digital Circus. I was like a carny, right? And I'm not him. I'm just like a generic carny. And so I like step up to this guy who's like trying to push the other guy. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Dude, chill. Like if you need if you need it that bad, go piss in the woods. Okay, it's not worth violence. Go piss on the side of a building or something. Like just don't, you don't need it that bad. Okay? And my point in bringing that up was, if you see some shit go down in public that you don't think is right, step up and say it. Have some balls. You know? It's my advice to you, my children.
Oh my God! This is the problem with this
What'd she
country.
do?
This.
Don't start things with me. After you live your life, I live mine. You start stuff. That's not happening.
So this is the poor, lovely woman that this woman was being for no reason whatsoever.
That's not.
Okay, so in this suburban area, this Karen is really triggered by a BLM sign and she tries to rip the sign out of the yard. The Karen is then confronted.
Oh no, not BLM. No. Bacon, lettuce, mayonnaise. No.
Confronted by the homeowner who has the sign out the front of his house, and she tries to attack him. But this homeowner is equipped with a sprinkler in his hand, and he hoses her down to stop her in her tracks from attacking him.
I've seen this one. Yeah, okay, it's cringe and liberal to have a BLM sign in your yard. Whatever. Like, that doesn't mean you can rip it off. It's their property, okay? They can be cringe and liberal if they want. Oh, I remember this. She fucking... Yes, I remember this. I won't spoil it for those who haven't seen it. I love this one. This one made the rounds, man. Back in, like, 2020 or 2021. I love this one. It's so funny. Treat you like a fucking dog.
Oh
yes! My God. Look at this king, dude.
Go home, girl. Oh my God.
He said, go home.
Okay, now I think maybe we should call somebody. You think?
No, he's got this under control. Shut up.
Yeah.
Please get off my property.
Is it 911? Yeah.
He's got this under control, man. Don't call the police.
Do you want me to call?
Fuck them.
Okay, so this Karen came up to this completely random person because she didn't like where she parked, and she started calling her a Chinese B word. This Karen was extremely offensive and started going ballistic
Not the
at this
racism
girl,
again.
And then also another girl had to intervene to tell the Karen to stop, but the Karen only snapped at this random girl as well and started threatening to assault her.
You call me a Chinese. I did call you that, yes. And you're not
Why
supposed
would
to
you say that? What does that have to do anything with a parking spot?
You were mad because you had to move your car, and I seen you.
I wasn't even mad with you.
You were mad, yeah. And that's
I was not mad. I calmly.
6 feet apart, lady. 6 feet apart.
Don't put your feet on me.
Just stay apart. You just said you weren't trying to fight anyone.
Yeah, you and I are alike. You mind your business. You mind your. You don't have no problem. This is between me and her, not you.
A parking spot.
You Chinese.
It's good you call the cops if you.
Don't ever buy into that. If you see somebody being an asshole to somebody else and they're like, this is between me and that person, that they're trying to fucking gaslight you. They're literally being a manipulative piece of shit when they do that. That's abuser tactic. Okay? Because they're trying to convince you that this has nothing to do with you and it's not your business. And that's simply not the case. Because you're as much a stranger to that person as the other person that they're yelling at is to that person. You know what I mean? So it's as much your business as it is any stranger's business because they impeded on a fucking stranger's business. You know what I mean? So don't let them gaslight you. Don't let them be fucking abusers.
Punch me, right?
I didn't punch you. I said I'm gonna punch you.
And if you do, I'm glad you called the cops for yourself.
True. That's illegal, lady.
Okay, so this family of Karens were getting their shed repossessed because they didn't pay for it. But these Karens weren't going to give their property back without
their shed. See, I don't like these ones that's like a fucking landlord being like the good guy. Sometimes, I mean, again, sometimes it is the tenant that's in the wrong. But like every time I hear about a fucking like, you know, a shed being repossessed, I'm like, okay, well, what's the real story? You know? Shit, can you die, please? Okay.
a fight. These Karens start yelling and abusing the gentleman who was just trying to do his job and repossess the shed when they lose their cool at him and get in his face.
Yeah.
Do it.
You see that right there?
Sheriff's on the way.
Okay.
Are you gonna make
And
me
just
go
like
sit
the
on the
sheriff
porch?
said, y'all can't take it till the owner gets here.
Perfect.
Why don't y'all all both shut up until the actual sheriff shows up? Shut up! Oh, what the? Wait!
Excuse me?
You stupid!
Oh
Hey,
no.
he's 17, get
It's just white trash all the way through. I can't tell what's what.
off the property!
I haven't touched
Get
anyone.
off.
You
Yes,
guys
you
have
did.
touched me, and I proved you do it. And I can charge you for assault.
This is distilled white trash.
And I can get you arrested for assault.
Go ahead.
We live here. I'm not going to, because it's not worth my time to go to court over your.
But you hit me in the nose.
Wait, they live in the shed? Wait, they literally live in that shed and it's being repossessed? No, come on. Come on, man. Is that what they said? Tell me that's what they said. Right? That they fucking live in that shed? Like, yeah, I'd be throwing a fit too. I'd be like, this is all I fucking have. Are you kidding me?
No, I didn't. You can drop the language with my mother. Okay. You're not dropping the language with me, so don't expect me to drop the language with my mother.
Listen, you can be white trash and still be proletariat.
No, not hit her. You're lying to me. I'm lying. And you know it. I'm lying. Yes, you're lying. I'm lying. Yes.
I'm gonna get him. Yeah, you're not supposed to be talking to him. I know.
I'm gonna get him.
Shut up! Shut up! Well, don't talk to him back. He's a juvenile.
Is that your van over there?
Yes, it is.
Get it and leave.
You shut the up, you stupid. Do you think I honestly give a who you are? Cause I don't.
Okay, so our next Karen today
That
is a
just
bus
sucks.
driver, and the kids on the bus were being a menace. Basically, this one person in particular was being really loud and rowdy and throwing her rubbish on the ground. That was enough to cause
Her
this
rubbish.
bus driver to pull the bus over and confront her.
Not do that. My question is, and let me tell you.
If they live in it, that's different. I was assuming they just wanted a free shed. They did say that, right? Like, I'm gonna go ahead and say that they said that. And if they did say that they fucking live in that shed, then yeah. And they can't pay for it. Like, I don't... Okay, so I still think it's complicated. Because people who are landlords don't think that they're being bad by being landlords. They just think that that's just a job you can have. And landlords do some work. You know, there are good landlords. Somebody's got to fucking do it. So, like, if you're renting out a house to somebody and you're also doing all the repairs on their house, you know, you're actually, like, earning the income that they give you every fucking month. Or, like, you know, like, they're justified, like, they're just ways to be a landlord. You know what I mean? That's my point. So if you're being, like, as just of a landlord as you can possibly be in an unequal power dynamic, and then your tenant pulls some shit, and you can't let it stand, and you warn them and whatever, and you give them, like, you know, a reasonable amount of time and warning to adjust, and they don't, then yeah, kick them out. Like, I don't care at that point. Oh shit, we're moving. Then I don't care at that point. But usually that's not the case, right? Oh, I gotta get these. That's so stupid! I'm gonna lose. Need that. Oh, grab it! Go! Go! Dumbass! That was his fault. Her fault. Loda's a girl. As a former landlord, fuck you. I can tell you 95% of the hate directed at landlords is absolutely justified. Okay, unfuck you. Hold on 1 second. Let me go get a drink real quick. And yeah, I know that. Okay. I just realized you couldn't hear me. My cat's in my chair. What are you doing? No, you sat in my chair. You have to say hi to everybody. No. You have to say hi to everybody. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't be shy. You did this. Say hello. What are you doing? I love you. All right, go ahead. She hates it when I do that. Yeah, that's Winry, for those who don't know. Love that girl. I didn't even own a second property. Wait. Someone is living a show with the family. They don't need to be repossessed for missing 2 payments or whatever. Yeah. There's a certain demographic of landlords who are in it for the exploitative money. There's a handful that care about their tenants. Well, again, there are people, like, being a landlord, at least not until recently, hasn't been, like, frowned upon by society, largely. It's just, like, seen as a job, you know? You own property, you rent it out for people to live on. And you can't really fault most Americans for thinking that way because they've been conditioned to think that way. That's fine because it's cheaper than buying a house month by month. And, you know, some people just have to live that way. That's the way that you have to live if you can't afford a house. And so it's almost seen as like a favor that landlords are doing for people. Almost. You know, it's a business transaction, basically. Now we know in leftist circles that it's exploitative as hell. But if you're just the average Joe and you got quite a bit of money and then you're like, oh, you know, I'd like to be a landlord. I could do some handiwork around the house, you know, and just be over there when they need me. And then I can make a little bit of money on the side, you know. And then they get a house for a little bit cheaper than they'd probably get on the regular market. I get a little extra money and I can do some work on the house, which I enjoy doing. I don't see much wrong with that. You know, as long as you're keeping your price reasonable, I don't really see much wrong with that. And if you're actually doing work on the house yourself, you know, my dad did that as well. I'm not defending like landlords in general, but my dad did that, you know. My dad's not a bad person. He's not trying to exploit people. He's just trying to make a little extra money on the side. And he did that by being a landlord, you know. And to his credit, my dad never evicted anybody, okay? At least I don't think he did. But he was very lenient and he was as kind as he could possibly be without taking a loss. It's an unfair and unjust relationship for sure, and my dad is very privileged for having the ability to own that land and rent it out, but it is what it is. So I can't fault most Americans for thinking that way. I feel like there was a broader point there, but whatever.
You something else. I am the boss on this bus.
I'm gonna try this one more time with Loader.
You say yes,
exactly,
ma'am. When I tell you to stop cussing, you say yes, ma'am. You're behind.
Oh no, is this a school bus? What the fuck are you doing, lady? I hate this shit. Nothing was worse than when the bus driver fucking stopped the bus because somebody said a naughty word. I'm not mad at the person who said the naughty word. I'm mad at the fucking bus driver. What do you think that proves, lady? Huh? If somebody says a naughty word on your bus, just like report it or something. I don't know, tell the parents. Okay, I'm not even just talking out of my ass here. I was a gymnastics coach for kids. I know that's not a bus driver, but I was a gymnastics coach for kids. Alright, when somebody said a swear word, you know what I did? I didn't stop class for it. Alright? I said, hey, don't say that. Do you know what that word means? And if they say no, I won't make them be in trouble. I won't say that they're in trouble. I'll say, well, that's a bad word and you shouldn't say it. And then if they say it again, they're in trouble. That's how I handle that. And we move on. And if they say it again, I sit them against the... Well, I might set them against the wall. Or I might just tell them, hey, I'm going to have to send you out of class if you don't stop saying that word. And now I'm telling your parents. So stop. And if they continue, then I'll just send them out of class. Like, and I know that you can't send people off of your bus. I get that. But they already said the damn word. You know? So if I really had to, I would just wait until the end of class to tell the parents. Like, if there was no option to send them out, I'd just be like, okay, there's no option to send you out, but understand that, you know, you can't just keep saying that word, and I'm going to be telling your parents, and if you keep saying that word, you're not allowed back in my class. You know? Don't stop the whole fucking bus because one person said a no-no word. Stupid.
Behavior will not be tolerated on bus 69. Do you?
Come on, dude. Really? Really? It had to be bus 69, huh? I almost want that for a sound clip. Wait, I gotta do it again. I gotta run that again. Hold on.
You understand?
Hold on.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Your behavior will not be tolerated on bus 69.
That's an incredible clip, dude. That's an incredible audio clip. I should capture that. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick, just so I don't forget. Sorry, I gotta record that one. It won't take long. Recording device, Microsoft Sound Mapper.
Do your behavior will stop cussing? You say, yes, ma'am.
Hold on, that's not the right one. It should, wait, this should be it.
Your behavior will not be tolerated on bus 69.
Wait. Recording device. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We'll get it later. We're at 1:49:38. That's hilarious.
Do you understand? I am writing you up for everything you did today. Shame on you.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this gentleman lives in an apartment complex, and basically he had a pride sticker on his car, and because of this reason his car was vandalized.
Yo, that fucking sucks, dude. God damn it.
He didn't exactly live in the best area, and this was enough for him to want to leave his lease. He spoke to the leasing agency and asked if he could leave his lease because of this reason. He just didn't feel safe, and they started being very demeaning towards him.
No, okay, this is unambiguous, okay? I love it when it's unambiguous. It's very easy for my simple mind, okay? I like it when I know who the bad and good guys are.
Spoiled brat? No, but you've told me to jump across the room and attack you. You've told me to assault you. You've told me that someone attacking me, someone slashing my tires, stealing my license plate, that the police report is right there, is bull. Language. Yes, because I am upset.
Yeah.
No, not because I'm immature, because I am trying to get this resolved, and you are refusing to assist. I have called the police several times. I filed police reports. I have a copy right here. I was told by the assistant manager of the property that you guys could waive the fees to get out of my lease early so I can move out and get away from the situation. Somebody has been slashing my tires, trying to break into my unit, trying to...
Okay, so this
I'd be the same
customer
way.
starts threatening an employee, demanding that he comes outside so that he
Yeah,
can
this
deal with him.
guy! I love the shape of this guy. He's got such a unique build. It's so fun.
This male Karen was a really terrible customer and he started banging on the glass, telling them that he's gonna finish them and hurt them. This angry Karen starts screaming and yelling at these employees and also tells them to shove their phones up their you-know-what and continues belittling them.
Yeah, because you don't know how to use a phone.
Dude, if I keep doing this series of like just playing this game while I watch Karens, I'm just gonna eventually have knowledge of every single Karen video that exists. Be awesome.
I don't got to. Come on. Go ahead, keep talking.
Come on, you mother.
I'm a mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep talking.
Get out of here.
I'm not the one who doesn't have money.
Get out from behind the cage.
I love this guy.
Mike, you're finished in business. Dave, you're.
I'm showing this to the police, by the way. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, you know what the cops are going to tell you? Sell.
All right, go ahead. I'm calling the police on you. I'm going to show them the video. And they're going to gladly be happy.
Gladly be happy.
Go ahead. I'm going to show the police.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's perfect. Literally, that's beautiful. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's great.
Sideways.
Yep, okay.
I
Police
love that
gonna
guy.
See this? They're gonna
How can
love
you be
this
mad
phone.
at him?
Your store closed.
Oh yeah, from who? You?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay, so this Karen was being really aggressive and abusive, as
what a
well as
king.
refusing to put her mask over her mouth, so she was eventually removed
See, that's another one where you could be deceived into believing that he was the bad guy, but really, he was the hero in all of that.
from the flight. But this Karen refused to leave the flight because she wanted to fight
Fuck, I'm gonna
another
die.
customer on the flight, because every time this Karen went to leave the flight, she was humiliated when everybody on board started clapping. Let's have a look.
I was getting out peacefully.
Ma'am, it's time to
Then
go.
don't
Oh, thank
clap.
God.
Time to go. Oh my God.
Come on, fat.
You got the right one.
Fat.
You got the right one.
What?
Got the right one. Pop on me. Pop on me.
She's just calling people fat?
Pop on me.
Go. There are 3 people.
I will pop on you. I promise you.
They need to quit clapping when I go plane. You ain't gonna do.
Go about your business.
Get her off the plane.
Bye, Karen. Bye, Karen. Your privilege.
Bye, Shaniqua. Bye, Shaniqua.
Oh no!
You can be.
No! Racism! No!
Please, will that
That's fine. Keep going.
You can't just call any black woman UC Shaniqua, man. If that's not their actual name, you're being racist, bro. Don't do that.
Okay, so this Karen started yelling at the employees, and the reason being is she had just gotten a coffee and also a soup, and she wanted a refund. Now, the problem with this refund is not only was she abusing the staff demanding a refund, but she had drunk just about the entire coffee, as well as the soup.
I need this coffee returned, and I need my bowl of soup returned. Whatever that soup was, I need it returned. Return what I ate. Return my food.
Oh no.
Refund my money.
Okay, thank God.
Refund my money. Refund my money. Hello. Can
Awful
you
stuff.
please refund my money?
Red item.
Can
Oh shit.
you please refund my money?
I was afraid of this.
Refund my money. I need my coffee correct. Puta vos. Bueno, así hacen eso, así trabajan estos putos. Así tiene que hablar la gente para que se vean estos putos. No hicieron.
Yes.
Igual están en la misma putisma. Igual están, puto. Igual están.
Okay, so these kids were skateboarding and minding their own business when a Karen came over and started abusing them. The kid started recording her because she started getting really aggressive towards him, even though he is obviously a minor. This Karen was so mad that she tried to snatch the skateboard from him, and when she didn't succeed in doing that, she decided to call the mayor. Let's have a look.
What? Wait, she called the mayor?
I'm skating on a skateboard and you're getting mad? I'm skating on a skateboard on top of my street and you're getting mad. Because it's a public street.
She asked me to buy you, so I bought you. What is your name?
Dog. Calling the fucking mayor on a skateboarder is the most Karen behavior. That is insane to me. That's like vintage Karen. Okay? We haven't heard of that in a while. Calling the mayor on a skateboarder. What brand would that be even? That's insane. She said call the mayor boy, true. I love that song. Exactly what the lyrics were, I remember.
He didn't answer and she says he knows the mayor. I'm dead. I'm being a Karen. No one's being disrespectful. You're being disrespectful because you're telling me to get off the street. Even though this is your property, I'm not on it.
Did I say to get off the street? Did I say to get off the street? Did I say to get off?
You said she was making noise.
Why don't you just have her do it to you?
If you don't like the noise in
why
the
don't
city,
you just have her do it
go
in
live
front
up
of your
in the
house?
woods.
But why don't you have her right in front of your house?
Because this is a public area. Hi, Karen.
Okay, so this gentleman came into this fast food restaurant and he was looking for trouble because he called out the employee that hit on his boyfriend. Basically his—
Yo, what? No. Oh, that's juicy, dude. I forgot I could pick my item. Hold on. What do I want? Need a crowbar. That's juicy as fuck, dude. That's drama. Drama. If ever there were drama. Man, I should have saved up for the fucking $50. Whatever.
His boyfriend went to pick up some food and the employee gave him her number. That really set this guy off as he came down there looking for trouble, but was not expecting the reply he received.
How you doing? My boyfriend was here earlier. He said that you wrote your phone number or his receipt, and I'm just here to check you and say, like, control your or whatever's going on. I know he fine. His name Antoine. You work for
Oh
her?
shit, Antoine.
Let me explain something to you.
Yeah.
I don't care about you, nor Antoine. When you walk in here, say good morning like we said to you.
Oh, okay. Good morning.
Yeah. I don't care about no Antoine. I don't care none of that. You
I
wanna
say
order
good
food?
morning.
No, I'm asking. You want to order food?
Yeah, I am. Can I finish
He
with
said
that?
stay
I wanna
away
check
from
her.
Antoine,
You're not
bitch.
checkmating nothing here.
Danita.
Antoine is my
Ah.
bitch, bitch.
Dishes and everything.
Danita's Christmas.
And you have.
Ah.
Yes, baby. Right back at you. You want some chicken or
Oh my God! All of y'all coming?
Yeah, welcome to our store. You ain't about to come in and checkmate nothing about
Oh my God! I thought I was in the suburbs. I thought this North Philly.
Okay, so this Karen is on a bus when she starts screaming
Oh,
and
man.
profiling the security and calling
He said, I don't want nothing to do with Antoine. Boy.
him as well as every other person on the bus one of the worst things imaginable. This Karen then starts yelling, abusing, and belittling everybody, claiming that she speaks 9 languages and has one of the highest educations possible and went to one of the greatest schools.
Yes, this is gonna be awesome.
You wouldn't be working for $10 an hour.
To dispatch the mayor.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that.
Give me.
You're not gonna call somebody that word. I don't care who it is.
I don't care who you are.
Excuse me?
ASU is a I went to Stanford and UC Berkeley.
Did you?
I have a master's and I speak 8 languages, 9 if you include English, which you don't even. I don't
Oh, okay.
You sneezed on us. And you don't have
And you took yours off. And you took your mask off. Yeah, if you spoke 9 languages, you wouldn't be riding this train.
True.
And you have a master's.
True. Oh. Get her, get her,
Okay,
get
so
her,
the boy
King.
at this supermarket
Oh.
had caught this young kid in action stealing some gifts.
Said you speak 9 languages. I think the fuck not. You'd be making a hell of a lot more money than I am, boy. You wouldn't be on this fucking train with me. I'm a broke ass motherfucker. You're broke right alongside me, bitch. What now?
Cards. That is when his mother found out, and I've got to give it to her. She really handled this well. The kid was put in his place and told exactly what happens to thieves, and he had soon learned his lesson when he had to empty his pockets in front of everybody. Let's have a look.
No, come on. I can't stand it when they have kids in this. Come on, they don't deserve all this. They're fucking kids, man.
Your jacket before I whoop your in the store. Now.
There's nothing in my pocket.
What do I want? Gonna do this.
And what the hell was you gonna do with this?
I was going to steal it. No, steal it.
$100. Give it to me. But you know it don't have no. You can see it. You gotta get it activated.
I know. I was going to give it.
You gonna do what?
Give it to somebody.
See, this isn't a Karen video though. This is just child discipline. Like, yeah, you should teach your kids not to steal from the store. Okay.
I'm trying to get money. I want some money.
Oh, I'm gonna whip.
Yeah, you don't gotta see you're gonna whoop the kid's ass. You know, like I just don't like this. I really don't. Like, look how hard this kid got owned by his own mother. You know, like, eh.
Because you don't do this. Do you understand me? When you get home, I'm gonna tell you.
You going to jail. She had a right to call the police. Yeah.
Bro, what? You can't just say that. That's traumatic. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't just tell a little kid, especially if he's black, they're gonna call the fucking police. You might as well be saying you're gonna unleash attack dogs on him. Dude, kids younger than him have been arrested for less. Violently. I'm not even kidding.
Fine.
Like, you can't just do that.
My little pog champ.
Thank you for subscribing, Oni664. Appreciate you. You cannot just say that shit to a little black kid. I'm sorry.
I'm in jail time.
You wouldn't go on that trip because this here is what you don't do. I will break your.
Okay, so these gentlemen came back to their table to realize that this Karen had taken their drinks and was trying to consume them. They quickly took their drinks back, and that's when this Karen claimed that they were stealing from her. The thing is, though, it's this Karen who was in the wrong and is quite literally stealing from them. This Karen held her ground, though, and started calling them crazy and claimed that they were her husband's drinks.
Us that we stole someone's drinks when these are our drinks.
Boy, really hope I survive this.
This lady right here is accusing us of stealing her own drinks. Don't touch my drink. What's wrong with you? Don't touch my drink. No, you my drink.
Oh, I can't.
You can't touch my drink. No.
No, when my best friend has.
We paid for these 2 drinks right here. He's following us around, accusing us of stealing her. What was it? Your husband's drink? Where's your husband, by the way?
It doesn't matter because my best friend.
This lady is too. What does that have to do with anything? You're crazy.
Wait, did she steal their drinks?
You are crazy right now.
So crazy.
No. I'm sorry. Why are we the crazy ones where we're minding our own business with these 2 drinks that we bought?
Lady, why are you stealing
Why
her
are you
drinks?
trying to touch my drinks?
Listen, okay, here's the problem, right? The lady didn't just own it. You remember the guy who stole that guy's tire? And he just owned it? Like, that dude was boss. You cannot lie. He was a fucking Chad. Alright, that's Giga Chad behavior. This lady's just like trying to deny it. No, fuck off. You stole it. Just own it. Just own it. Just say you stole it. You'll be so much cooler.
Boo.
Why are you? No, I'm not your boo. I'll never.
You guys don't understand. All you have to do to be cool is commit crimes and then just admit to them.
Be your boo. You'll be too lucky if I was your boo. Trust me.
Okay, so this Karen actually had $89 charged to her card, and she called up
the coolest thing you can do is commit a crime and then confess.
Service who charged her, demanding and screaming for her money back, or else she was apparently gonna sue them. But as this Karen had quite literally purchased the products and also had probably the worst attitude I've ever seen, they legally had taken the money from her, and this Karen dies on the inside when she realizes that she was screaming at customer service.
You had no right to charge my card $89.96. I did not authorize that payment, and I need my refund. I will sue you.
Okay, lady.
Okay, here is the thing.
Wait. She said she would sue over how much? I gotta go back. $89? Okay, lady, listen. That's a civil suit, but, like, also not worth it. Like, you'd really have to be in dire financial straits for that to be worth it.
I did not authorize that payment, and I need my refund. I will sue you.
Point being, you should try to get your $89 back. But suing's a little excessive for that amount.
you.
Like, that's not a real threat.
Okay, here is the thing.
If you repeat yourself one more time and tell me to send the guy product back, I'm gonna flame my.
Lord. Ooh.
Here is the thing. Instead of the $40 credit back to your account, I can give you the maximum $160 credit back to your account for this amount charged $69.
Okay.
No. I need my $89.96 that I did not authorize you to take out of my account back on my account now.
Okay, so this Karen is actually having a meltdown and threatens to call the authorities when she claims that she was assaulted, when you can tell by the video that she obviously wasn't. Basically, what had happened was this Karen started profiling this couple and started calling them every name in the book.
This person accosted me. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. This woman just hit me, everybody. This woman just accosted me.
What? Accosted you? I got a hint for you guys. If you see a lady recording and nobody's currently hitting her and she claims that somebody hit her, I'm not saying she's probably lying, but in a context like this, she's probably lying, right? Like, obviously context matters, etc., but like, let's be real. Like, in this situation, I fucking doubt that she was accosted by this menace holding this camera. I highly doubt that it was that serious.
I can't believe you. I know you guys are so violent.
My God, lady.
Africans are so violent.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
You're an African.
No, she did not just say Africans. Oh no. Oh no. No, you can't just say that, lady. You can't just do that. Oh my God. You're right, that escalated way too fast. That was incredible. This is why I love these compilations. They're just jam-packed with shit like this. I can't believe we're already 2 hours into it. It feels like it's been like 30 minutes. Oh, this is so fun. I love these. I should do this more often. You know what? I really should. This should just be a new thing that we do. Not the racism. Not the racism. That's high-level racism, okay? We're talking like advanced racism. You know what I mean? She went all the way to African. She's like, fuck black. All right? I'm reminding these motherfuckers of their roots. They need to go back. She said Africans are fucking violent. Christ, man. Ugh. Next level. Okay, we must continue.
Right? I'm trying to give a description. Why are you so offended?
She's the one calling for help.
Trying to give a description. Fuck off. Why are Africans so violent? Yeah, just trying to give a description, bro.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm getting her on video so that I can say, this is an example.
I need a paramedic. I need an ambulance.
What?
My environment.
What do you need a paramedic for? What's wrong? What? What do you need an ambulance for, lady? You look fine to me.
Has been harmed by this African black person. Yes.
By this African. It just keeps getting better. Why have I never seen this? This is incredible. I feel like they get so much better towards the end. What happened? Somebody just flipped on the racism. It's like a light switch. Holy shit. She's like this African black person. Big quotes around person in her case.
I've been harmed by the environment that this African has created.
While trying to get
What? The environment this African has created? Oh. Oh! That's insane! That's crazy. The environment this black person has created. Oh, man. That's advanced racism, dude. It's going to be hard to top that one. Now, I'm not going to say we can't. Because keep in mind, last time we did this, we were topped many a time, all right? We were fooled into thinking that it could not get worse, but it did. Inevitably. All right? So it could be topped, but it's going to be a tough one to top for tonight at least.
Difficult parking spot.
That's a top Karen right there. That's a Karen of the Year award.
The gentleman driving the vehicle was intentionally hitting the car in front of him and behind him in order to make some room. A passerby saw what was happening and decided to confront them for this. When the girlfriend got out of the car and got in his face, things escalated quickly.
No, don't ever get out of the car, man. Listen, if you're getting out of the car specifically to escalate a conflict, just don't. Just don't. Reconsider your life choices.
When they wouldn't stop hitting other cars, so let's have a look.
Oh, now you're hitting cars, bro. Come on.
Get a job, Chad. Isn't that your name, Chad?
What?
Have some acai berries.
Listen to you, dude. You almost just got hit. Hold on. Dude.
Are you literally from Reddit, dude? Are you just upset that he's... Wait, what?
Hold on, he's hitting this car right here. What are you doing? Don't touch me, please. Don't touch me, please. Please don't touch me. This guy keeps hitting this car. He is! He's just hit it 3 times. The car, right, miss?
Dog, he's literally sitting there hitting the fucking car. What are you talking about, lady?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so why am I such an idiot?
What happened that was wrong here that we took...
He keeps hitting...
You hit the fucking car! What? You hit the car! What do you mean what's happening that's wrong? You're hitting somebody... You're damaging property, dude. Like, I know I talked about, like, boomers going insane about their cars and all that, but let's be real here. Like, you know, there is a point where you're just doing property damage to somebody's property.
Okay, you don't hit people's cars. Okay.
Yeah, like, what don't you get?
Somebody's car, Chad. Have a good one, dude.
Yeah, get a job, Chad. You don't...
Jesus Christ. If you could, like, man... How did he get a girlfriend? Jesus Christ, they're both Redditors. They met on Reddit, right? He, like, gave her Reddit gold, right? Like, that's how they met. He gave her Reddit gold for her updates.
Okay, so this male Karen was not following the rules in place.
It has been topped? No, I'm saying for tonight, Divini. I'm saying for tonight. ICB guy? Oh, Ice guy. No. I'm saying for tonight. It would be really hard. Honestly, okay, so there's such different brands. It's like comparing apples to oranges at that point. Look at this. Oh shit, it's on another platform. Get it, quick. Oh, I'm gonna die. Go! No! I was so close. Fuck. I was that close. I hate myself. I had such good items that run. God damn it. Oh well. I was agreeing that it's possible. Yeah, exactly.
Place at this pizza shop, and for this reason he was denied service and asked to leave the premise. He obviously had a total meltdown over this and refused to leave the store, resulting in no pizza but also a ban from the store just after he finished abusing him. Let's have a look.
Go ahead and tell me what you just told me. Where am I? Can I get a pizza, please?
Okay, you guys aren't gonna like me probably, but I have been trying to beat the game with Commando, and it's just so hard on like the raw game. So I've been turning on the artifact of command, where I get to choose the items. I cannot not do that because it's so hard to beat the game on Monsoon with him.
Please, or can you call the owner? No. Can I get a pizza, please? Can I get a pizza, please? I'm in here. Can I please get a pizza, or can you call your manager? Call the manager, please.
Wait, what did the guy do?
Can you please call the...
Wait, what's the context? Hold on.
Calling them every name in the
Called him every name in the book. Yeah, primarily African and black.
Yes.
I saw what was
I went way back.
What's
in place at this pizza shop, and for this reason he was denied service and asked to leave the premise. Hey, obviously
Oh, he wasn't wearing a mask. Got it.
he had a total meltdown over this and refused to leave the store, resulting in no pizza but also a ban from the store just after he finished abusing them. Let's have a look.
Go ahead and tell me what you just told me. Wear a mask. Can I get a pizza, please, or can you call the owner? No. Can I get
Oh
a
yeah,
pizza,
we saw
please?
this one.
Can I get a pizza, please?
Your
I'm in
ass
here.
got
Can I
told
please
no,
get a pizza,
boy.
or can you call
Get
your
out of
manager?
here.
Call the manager, please. Can you please call the owner? Can you call the owner? You don't get to ask me to wear a mask. I don't care what you want. You need to do your job. Please do your job. Please do your
Dog, it's literally part of his job description now to ensure that customers are masked up. That's literally part of his job description now, you asshole.
job. No, you're not. There's no law. That's not the law. Show me the bylaw. There, you just lost another one. Oh Lord. Can I get a pizza, please?
Oh Lord,
Can I
I'm
get a
clearly
pizza,
the one
please?
in the right here. Oh, I'm
Can you
so
call your manager,
annoyed
please?
by this
Can
person.
you please call the owner? Please. Can you serve me a pizza, please? Can you serve me?
Your ass got told to wear a mask. You don't have to wear the mask while you're eating the fucking pizza. Just wear the mask in line. Like, it's not that hard. Think about this, guys. They're literally asking you to wear a mask while you order the fucking pizza. That's all they're asking. It's not like, once you have the pizza, obviously, you can take the mask off to eat the fucking pizza. Nobody's asking you to do anything that's impossible. Nobody's asking you to do anything that's unreasonable. It's a fucking pandemic. Wear the mask, and you can eat your damn pizza when you sit down. Christ.
So you're discriminating against me. Is that what you're saying?
No!
What am I discriminating against? Can you serve me, please?
Great question.
Can you do your job or can you call a manager, please? Wow, wow, good customer service. I can't believe this.
I hate the saying the customer's always right. It's the dumbest fucking saying. The customer is so fucking stupid that, like, I doubt they even tie their own shoes in the morning. I'm convinced that half of them wear fucking Velcro shoes. Like, that's how stupid they are. You know how many customers I dealt with and how stupid they are? They're so fucking dumb. They're like, oh, where's my ketchup? Oh, sorry, man. Like, we're out of it. Oh, get some more. What? We're out of it. What? You don't have any ketchup in the back? No! We're out of it. What do you think out of it means? No, we don't have any ketchup in the back, you dumbass. I just said we're out of it. Hello? Learn what words mean. Customers are fucking dumbasses, dude. They're troglodytes. Their IQs are lower than their fucking tips, which are usually 0.
What's the number to your manager?
These customers were at a McDonald's and they were waiting for their food to be brought to the car. They were actually waiting for quite some time and decided to take out their anger on the person who bought them their food, even though he wasn't the one that cooked it. That's when they had a total meltdown at this employee, and he decided to take their food and eat it right in front of their eyes. Let's have a look.
We're waiting for like
25
minutes.
25 minutes.
I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
We're waiting for the food for like 25 minutes.
Wait. No. So wait, they're bitching at this guy who's currently holding their food about having to wait that long. That guy has no control over it. No, no, he does not pull out their fucking food and start eating it. No shot. I will literally kiss this guy if he does that.
25 minutes,
I don't care. You can be waiting for 10 hours. I don't care.
Oh, you don't care? Yeah, we can tell that you don't care.
Yeah,
you don't care.
You don't customer services.
You don't care.
And and you know what? He's a Chad for not caring. And fuck you guys.
Do you know customer service?
Do you understand? What are you doing?
Yes. Do it.
Wow.
Yes. I love this guy. Oh, who is he? I want to fund his Patreon. Please. Oh my god.
McDonald's. What? UK McDonald's.
What a king. What a fucking king.
This is why Corona happened.
What do you mean this is why Corona happened? What? What? What a fucking Chad. Honestly, full support. Ah!
Just for a bigger macaw.
Yo! My boy is so fired, but it was so worth
A
it.
public freakout in
So
front of
worth
everybody
it.
as he had way too much to drink and was kicked out of
so
a place
dead.
of business because he was harassing the girls and coming on a little bit too strong, and was then taken into the parking lot where he had this.
Oh no! A Redditor touches grass. No, no. Once you hit Reddit, you cannot touch grass anymore. You become a biohazard to everyone around you. Oh shit.
Total freakout as he screamed at everybody, threatening them and tried getting in their
Proletariat
faces.
king.
He then even called the authorities on himself, so let's have a look.
That's it! You weirdo!
What the fuck is happening? Where's so many enemies? What? Oh, dog, you've lost the plot.
Who the f do you think you are? Who the f do you think you are? Who the f you! I need cops here right now! Give me a cop! Give me cops in that Hennessy! Please, right now!
So we're having a good day.
Ha! True, true.
These friends were sitting in their car together when a random passerby came up and confronted them and started accusing them of all sorts of nonsense. This obviously wasn't the case, and it wasn't long before the accuser decided to call the authorities on them even though they hadn't done anything wrong. Let's have a look.
Man came up to this car and turned around.
Shit.
He came up to our car and called the police and said he smelled in our car. Sir, I hope you know that's not legal because there's no weed in this car.
I hope you know I'm calling 911.
You already called them. Tell them to come. So you're
Wait, you're calling 911 because you fucking smelled weed on their car? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this soy latte bitch. Oh, this goody two-shoes motherfucker. Oh, you're smoking illegal substances. Fuck off.
You're the one that's gonna end up going to jail.
I'm gonna die. No, I've died. I did the thing I said I was gonna do.
Again?
They're in their cars, but they're not wearing.
Dude, African American women. Yes. Keep going. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great.
Sir, I'm gonna have to
You
ask
look
step away
great.
from the car, please.
The city of LA
Everyone loves you in this circumstance. You're the good guy.
and LA County
Keep going.
Actually, Orange
requires
County.
that everybody wears a mask when they leave their home.
But we're in Orange County.
We're in a
We're
pandemic.
minding our own business.
But you being out here brings all of us up. I'm high risk.
Okay, so the
Oh, fuck off. If you're that high risk, with the fucking Montana or some shit. Fuck off.
These gentlemen were doing some yard work when this Karen comes over and started getting really aggressive with them, abusing them, and even threatening to clean them up and gut them like a fish because they were doing some yard work in his neighborhood, and this Karen wanted them out of his neighborhood immediately.
What?
Then get in the house.
Wait, they were straight up doing yard work and this dude's like, fuck off? What? Okay.
Exactly. This ain't your street, though. You don't own the street. You don't own the street, lady. Do it. It's your yard. Yeah, it's your yard. That's fine. Go on, David. Get out of here, David.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Go calm down, David.
Hope you have a good night.
Go chill out, David.
Don't you on me.
Chill out.
You're a
Chill out, David.
shut the
Chill out,
Don't
David.
tell me.
Better chill out, David.
Clean your up like a fish.
Better
I'll
chill the
gut you
fuck
like
out,
a fish.
David.
Come on, David. You'll gut me like a... Is that a threat?
It's very loud.
Okay, so this gentleman works at this store, and this Karen had come in the previous day without a mask on.
See, he always says this Karen, and I half the time I don't know whether to believe him. But he did say without a mask on this time, so I do believe him this time. But sometimes he's like, this Karen got evicted, and now she's upset. And it's like, well, yeah. I'd be upset too, actually. This Karen's child just died of cancer, and now she's yelling and crying at the doctor. It's like, well, Yeah, I mean, her child's dead. I'd say that's a measured response, actually. You know, not the most rational, but given the circumstances.
And made a scene when she was denied service and asked to leave the store. This Karen was recorded for her behavior the previous day and actually saw the video online, so she came in the next day to argue and abuse the gentleman.
If you guys remember the girl that cut her mask, she's about to come in again.
Who cut her mask? Wait, this is a saga? I'm missing vital context here. What? Wait, I need to see more. The lady who cut her... Wait, who's the lady who cut her mask? I don't have that lore yet. Aw.
How you doing? I see you. What happened to the hole?
Yeah, I seen this. What gives you the right to record this? I'd like to speak to your manager.
The manager?
Yes.
I'm the manager.
There it is.
Well, I want to
Classic.
speak to your supervisor.
Supervisor?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go get him. Hey, how you doing? I'm the supervisor.
Yo,
too.
I think I've seen this. This guy's awesome.
I'm allowed to record in public, but I see it worked. You didn't cut your mask anymore, so.
That's because we have to wear the things, but this still gives you the right to record this. So.
Wait, no, he has total right to record it. You're in a public place. It's a private property, and so they get to decide if things are recorded on their own private property. There are probably security cameras looking at you right now, lady. Like, what are you talking about? You can't record this. You don't have the right. There are literally security cameras on you now. Like, if he wanted to... Like, he doesn't even have to record right now. If he really wanted to, he could go access the security camera somehow. And, like, no, he could because he owns the place. So he knows how to. He has the fucking passwords and shit. He could go just access that and put it on YouTube instead. What are you talking about? People have always recorded their fucking stores. All the time, forever, always and everywhere. What? Yes, he has the right to do that.
You got a million likes.
You have somebody over you. I want that number, the corporate number. Or
Corporate?
Yes.
Yeah, let me go get your corporate number. You're speaking to corporate. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't.
Well, you need to
But
get
it worked. You
permission
didn't cut your
before you
mask.
record.
You didn't cut your mask.
Okay, so this gentleman was walking on the
Get
sidewalk,
wrecked.
minding his own business when the path was blocked.
Once again, I must stress, it is very funny when Karens run into the guy who is literally in charge and then beef with them, not realizing that there's nobody above them. Like, it's just so funny. Like, it's like a disease. These fucking Karens, they think there's always somebody above the person you're currently talking to that you can bitch out enough to get a coupon, you know? It's like so stupid. It's so stupid. They're so fucking dumb, these fucking Karens. I love them.
By a Karen. He tried to move around the Karen and keep social distancing, but this Karen wanted to follow him and abuse him. This Karen was really upset that he wasn't American but was living in America and started discriminating him and abusing him for that.
Let's go. Racism. Dude, when this guy says it's racism, that's how you know it's racism. Because this guy's always like, he was causing a disturbance, and then it's like, the dude's screaming the N-word 10 times. So if this guy says it's racism, you know it is.
God bless you, lady.
Nasty Mexican dog.
Hey, God bless you.
Nasty Mexican dog.
God bless you, lady.
Yo! What? You can't just say that. Oh, that's distilled racism, dude. That's the purest racism there is. That was fine-tuned racism. Yo, dude, that's crazy. You can't just say that, lady. You're gonna get fired from, like, everything forever. Oh no, I didn't want that. I'm restarting the run.
Mexican dog, don't
God
blast
bless
me,
you.
nasty Mexican
God bless
dog.
you, lady.
Yo!
Mexican dog.
Keep following me and I'll call the
Nasty, I'm
cops
not
on you.
following you, you following me,
God
dog.
bless you, lady.
What? Wait. Are you high, lady? I'm not saying that facetiously. I think she might actually be high because this is insane.
You're
God bless
following
you.
me, dog.
God
You're
bless you.
following
No, he's quite literally backing away, actually. as it happens.
Me, dog.
God bless you, lady. God bless you.
No, don't.
God bless you. Jesus loves you.
Oh, that's the worst thing you can say to a racist, because 9 times out of 10 they're fucking Christians. Or religious. Or 99 times out of 100 they're sympathetic to Christians. So that's the worst thing you can say to a racist. God bless you.
God bless you. Don't be talking to me like that.
No, don't talk to me
Triggers
about
the
Jesus.
shit
I
out
don't
of
want to
Don't
talk to
talk
you.
to
You
me
started
about like
talking
that,
to
Lord.
me, nasty
Don't-
dog.
don't start
you
talking to me
started
like that.
Oh no, wait, what? Hold
to
up.
me, nasty dog.
Hold up.
Calm down,
What did
lady.
you say?
Don't be talking.
No, don't.
God bless you. Jesus loves you. God bless you. Don't be talking to me like
No,
that.
don't talk to me about
No,
Jesus. I don't want to
don't
talk to
talk
you.
to
You
me
started
about like
talking
that,
to
Lord.
me, nasty
Don't-
dog.
Don't start.
Don't talk to me about Jesus. I think if anybody ever needed to be talked to about Jesus, it's this lady. I'm gonna be real. I really think this lady could use some Jesus. You know, if this lady just had a little bit of Jesus, I feel like she wouldn't be like this. That's all I'm saying. I'm getting hungry. But it's like 1 a.m. for me.
Start
You
talking to me
started
like that.
talking to me, nasty dog.
Calm down, lady.
Mexican nasty turd.
Have a nice day.
Dog.
Have a nice day. God
Christ.
bless you.
Turd.
God bless you.
Christ.
Turd, nasty Mexican turd.
God bless you,
dog.
lady. God bless you.
Yo, dude,
Okay, so this
you
customer
can't
was being
just
very
say
rude
that
to
shit.
staff. Actually, he was being so rude to the staff.
That was okay. We need to talk for a second about that one because that was nutty. Holy shit! I've never heard such pure distilled racism before. That was nuts. That was I cannot believe that you just did that. Oh shit! Yes, yes, yes! Get it! Oh! I'm blowing my loads. Love that item for this guy.
That another customer had to intervene. This other customer overheard the conversation and decided to jump in when she realized how toxic and abusive this other customer was being.
Either I'll make a phone call, I'll knock you out myself. He's out of my face. Don't you ever talk to somebody in their job while they're doing their best to help you. That's not their fault. Stop.
Uh-oh.
Wait, let's go to your car. Let's go to your car right now. Let me get my stuff. Go to the car right now. You picked the right one on the wrong day. Where are you? Where are you? Because this white one here, this hurts office. Yup. What's up? Nobody in here is gonna help you now. You disrespected him. So what's up? Didn't you just tell me to stop your? What's up? Get the out of here. I'll give you one more chance. I'll give you one more chance.
Uh-oh. Do not mess with a chick from Jersey. You pay something.
Get the
They'll
out.
fuck
Get
you
the
up.
out of here.
They'll
Get
fuck
the
you
out
up.
of here. I'll give you the best foot of the job. Get the out.
She get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so this Karen came outside and
Who
started
the
abusing some
fuck are
gentlemen doing
you?
some
Get
work
the
at a house.
fuck outta
She starts calling
here.
them every name in the book and profiling them, going ballistic as well, and abusing all
Oh,
of them because they were making too
no.
much noise for this Karen's life.
More racism. Why are these things always backloaded with racism? I feel like we always get to the good shit at the end.
Liking. This Karen got into all of their faces, profiling
So we gotta save the racism for the end so we don't get demonetized.
them and demanding that they leave her neighborhood when another neighbor came outside and had to intervene.
Yay! Alright, thank you. Yay! Yay! Oh, shit! Yay!
Uh-oh.
Hey! Yay! Hey, what's your face? I can hear you now. Yay! Yeah! You just keep repeating the same.
Dude, you can't even hear half of it. It's all censored. What the fuck is she saying? She's speaking tongues, forbidden tongues. Holy shit, have you ever been so racist that you just start speaking forbidden fucking tongues? That's insane. Do not ever go that racist. Christ.
Thank you, boss.
Okay, so this neighborhood.
She's so offended because compartmentalizing Christian values and bigotry is necessary for opposing values to coexist. Is breach that blind eye to the... Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying.
Karen actually came outside to scream at the neighbors, and she was claiming that these people were ruining her neighborhood. This Karen came out screaming at them and abusing them, and then actually off camera swung at one of her own neighbors. The neighbors actually had to call the authorities because this Karen was out of control, and they claimed that she smelled like she had had way too much to drink.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look up the corrupt items real quick. Hold on. RR2 items. Purple. Purple. Okay, we got benthic bloom. Random items. 2 items of the next higher rarity at the start of each day. Oh, upgrades. Sorry. Upgrades 3 random items to the items of the next higher rarity at the start of each stage. Oh, shit. Corrupts all 57 leaf clovers. Interesting. Okay, so wait, I'm gonna need a, wait, can I get any of these? I bet I can get any of these. I don't like that one. Your attacks have a 0.5% chance to instantly kill a non-boss enemy. Oh, that's pretty cool. But it corrupts all lens makers. I'm not gonna use it. Charge of your add +1 charge of your special skill. Oh yeah, I do like this one, but I'd rather have my frenzy. Needle tick, chance to collapse an enemy for 400% base damage. Ooh. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, I might get the needle tick. Okay, needle tick's on the board. Every 60 seconds, gain a random void ally. No. Corrupts all yellow items? That fucking sucks. Gain a shield equal to 10% of your max health. No. Upon death, this item will be consumed. You will return to life. 25% chance to fire lightning. 60% total damage. Up to 3 times. Hits that deal more than 400% damage. Also fire black. No. 5% chance to hit on hit to root enemies. Get all of these? No. 5% chance to on hit to root enemies for 1 second. Corrupts all chronobaubles. What's a chronobauble again? Oh, it's this slow thing. That's not bad either, but I like the other one better. Upon hitting an enemy at full health, spawn a lava pillar. A 12-meter radius for 260%. Heals for 2% of your health. Wait, I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, I see. No. This is the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, I like that one for loader, but not for this one. Okay, I like needle tick is what I'm going with. For sure.
Put on a mask!
What are you doing?
How dare you? You piece of shit! How dare you?
You need to stop.
Wait, it's not there.
You need to leave him.
Hold up. It's not there. Oh, it's because I haven't unlocked it yet? Is that it? Fuck me. What are my options? I'll take this one. Whatever.
ruining this.
What are you doing? Carry him out of the car.
I am gonna call the cops. Crazy.
You just swung at him. That's attempted assault. That's a crime.
No, you could have kept driving. You could have kept driving. He called me.
Listen,
there's a baby.
Why
Remember,
did you
just
stop and
let it go,
yell
let
at
it
me?
go.
He's cleaning his car.
Let it go, let it go.
You smell like alcohol. Do you know that? You smell like alcohol. Hey, call the cops are on their way. You swung at him on camera.
Hey,
I hope you have a story for that, Karen.
Logan,
You just, attempted assault.
Why did I get that? I don't need that.
You smell like alcohol and you're operating your vehicle.
Alright, so this lady came home to find an Amazon delivery driver had just finished delivering a package to her home, and basically this driver had to drive through some very muddy driveway to get onto her property, and the lawn was actually so muddy that he severely dug his tires into the grass, which caused a huge issue if she wanted to drive over it in the future.
Oh.
I don't understand, like, what's the problem? I understand it's just mud.
This?
Like, I hit a house, hit a car, hit a tree, and everything.
How am I gonna fix this?
Ma'am, Amazon would pay for it.
They will?
I mean, I hope so. It ain't nothing but some mud. You act like I hit your house or something. Like, what did I mess up?
Wait, what?
I'm not harassing you.
You are, ma'am. You are harassing me, ma'am.
I'm
I already told you what the situation was.
I'm on my own property. I can stand here.
Oh, what? So he's just fucking stuck and she's being a bitch about it? Really? Come on, lady. Fuck off.
I'm not in your face. I'm taking pictures.
Okay, so this couple were in their backyard, minding their own business, when he looks over and realizes that these young Karens are recording him. These young Karens start abusing him and making up lies and allegations towards him, and thought that this justified abusing and belittling her neighbor.
Exactly, sis, and you like that. That's why you probably tell your husband's fighters. She didn't know how to feel about that. Hold up. Let me set up my camera. There we go. I'm a minor. I'm not doing to you.
Well, while you're recording us, this is private property. Why are you recording me?
Yeah, that's all you are. Pervert.
Okay,
Oh,
just
I
because
fucking-
you're
Dude, I shredded that fucking thing like butter. Let's be real.
recording a private property.
All you gotta do is beat your meat to us. That's why you're recording.
Yo,
No.
what?
Why you're recording me and my wife sitting.
Call cop right now.
We're recording. Look, we're eating here in the backyard. They're recording.
Okay, so this male Karen came up to a completely random stranger and actually started flexing all of the money that he had on him. This stranger came up to this random girl and started calling her a monkey among a lot of other
What? What?
things, and even started making fun of her for her appearance for literally no reason. This Karen was furious that this girl was in his country and completely lost his cool at her.
You fat, stinking, and you ugly. Okay. You fat, you stink, and you ugly, and you broke, monkey. And you're the feo mono. Mi tre sismo. Mi tre what? What? Okay. You fat.
Yo! That's crazy, dude. What is with all these anti-Mexican races? These anti-Hispanic races. I did a little racism myself. I can dabble a little bit because I'm not racist, okay? I got the pass. What the fuck is their problem, man? What is... Man. That's crazy.
You stink and you ugly in my country.
Dog, okay, real talk. He's black. So... The image, okay, so let's be real here, right? The imagery of ape-like creatures, gorillas and the like, has been used against black people very often. You know? So, like, I guess I'm just confused. Why would he call her that? Knowing that, like, I'm sure he knows that, right? If he doesn't, then I guess that makes more sense, but, like, he has no issue calling her an ape, and I just find that fascinating.
I'm the top. You can't live in your own country. You're a monkey in your country.
I'm not
The
even
Spanish. I just said Spanish.
Christ.
Fat, ugly Spanish. What you think? You don't look Spanish? You fat and ugly and broke. You fat, you ugly, and you broke. We all rich over here. Ain't I just last night? You fat, you ugly, and you stink, monkey.
Gayfesh and our viewers just joined. Fuck yes, Gayfesh. Love that person. Whose pronouns I do not know. Welcome. I love them so much I don't even know their pronouns, okay? Welcome in, welcome. My pronouns are he, it. Cool. That's sick. Filipino and live and I've only had people be racist towards me by mistaking me for Mexican or Honduran, like go back to ex-southern border country. Hell yes. Dude, but it's just so weird. Okay, it's very jarring watching a black person call a Mexican person some kind of simian. You know? Like, that's crazy. Dog, there's no way you don't know how that word is used against your own people. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense.
Shut up with your ugly. You think you doing in my country? Yo, ugly, fat, stinking, ugly, and you need to.
Christ.
You do it too, mother. You do it too. You do it too.
Okay, he does not deserve that from you, lady. He deserves ridicule. I'm not saying she's in the wrong, but like taking that personally is not the move. He's just a loser. Okay, Gayfish, I know you just joined, and your people just joined. Thank you all for being here. Anybody who's here, I gotta pee real quick, and I'll be right back. But what we're doing basically is just watching Karens while playing Risk of Rain 2, the game which I started the trend of playing while I talk to people, and Vosh fucking stole it from me, that motherfucker. Okay? Vosh stole that shit from me, and he knows it. So tell that motherfucker I'll send him my address. He can meet me, and we'll fight it out. Just me and him. Okay, I know how much he loves to fight. He talks about it all the time. How much that he boxes and it does the martial arts. Okay, he's well known for it. So just give him my address. Tell him to meet me here, and we'll duke it out. Stupid bitch. Stole my game. That's my game that I bought. And then played while I talked to people. That's unique to my channel. You bitch. Anyway, I'll be right back. I was gonna ask you guys a like epic random question when I sat down and I completely forgot what it was. It's been a crazy month for leftist streamers, burnt bridges. Well, there's been one burnt bridge, to be fair. And once again, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the Xander Hall Keffels bridge, but it does seem like Xander Hall could have handled it better. I think Keffels could have as well, to be clear, but I just think that Xander Hall is the main culprit there. Like, he's the one who caused the problem. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so odd, his behavior and all this, because I did think that he was better than that. You know, I just, like... But, once again, for those who were not here earlier, I did mention something important. I think that Keffels made a misstep by bringing up the fact that she did that charity shit for him, or like the fundraiser thing, whatever you want to call it. Because it's like, that's not relevant. That's not relevant. You know, like, that's just a favor you did for a friend. That's not relevant. The only reason you would bring that up is to, you know, to make yourself look like the good guy. And to be clear, once again, I do take, overall, I do think Keffels is in the right. It's a pain. It's all pain. Okay, gotcha. Well, then, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but like, I think Keffels is in the right for the most part. But I do think that it was a little shitty of her to bring that part up specifically. I just don't like it when people do that. I feel like people do that too often. They just jump to the nice things that they did to people whenever they have a fight. And I hate that shit. I hate that. You know? And yes, I am calling everyone out tonight, including Keffels and Xander Hall. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about leftovers. No, that was a big one. No, you're right. No, that was a big one. Fuck me! Okay, never mind. I forgot that I can pick my items. Ah! Go away! Literal rats. Leftovers was a very big one, so fair enough. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that was a huge disappointment. And I'll talk about that in a second. But oh shit, I'm gonna die! Don't die! Go! Frenzy! Son of a bitch, I don't have any healing items. I really gotta fix that next time. But yeah, that was really sad, leftovers ending. But with Keffels and Xander Hall, like, what I'm saying is, I am so tired of people even when they're in the right, I'm so tired of people bringing up the fact that, like, oh, I did this for you, therefore, you know, that justifies the fact, you know, that supports the fact that you've wronged me in this way. And it's like, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. The only reason you're bringing that up is to make yourself look like the good guy. The only reason I would bring that up in any context is if I were challenged on the fact that I never did anything for Xander Hall. You know what I mean? I've done plenty of shit for plenty of people. And I never, ever, ever bring it up whenever we're having an argument. I just don't. I don't. Because it's not relevant to the argument. I don't argue people for fun. I don't argue people to fucking win. Unless I'm arguing a conservative. But I don't argue with people in my personal life to win the argument. I argue with people in my personal life because I disagree with them. Alright? And I always try to keep in mind the fact that I could be the one who's wrong. You know, when I'm getting indignant and upset at people in my personal life, it's not because I'm trying to win over them. It's because I'm upset. You know? And so when I'm upset, I might make a reference to the fact that, yeah, you know, I just feel wronged because I feel like I did these things for you and you just don't reciprocate. Because it's got to be a two-way relationship, you know? That's one thing. But then when you just go and you're like, whoa, I did this thing for you. Dude, come on. That's not part of the conversation right now. I can't stand that. I love Keffels, and I know that she's probably in the right in this situation, but I just cannot stand when people do that. It just really ticks me off. Yeah, it's trying to cash in favors. It's the exact same thing that fucking manipulators do. I'm not saying that people who do that are manipulators, because that's just, unfortunately, a very common tactic that people use to get their point across. But I fucking hate it, and I really wish it would go away. It's not necessary. It is not necessary. That's my only point in all this, is it's not fucking necessary. That's all. I heard about leftovers ending, but no details. Excuse me. Feels like it was kind of inevitable. Yeah, I do think it was inevitable. Unfortunately, here's the thing. Sorry, I meant to pause. Here's the thing. Hassan does not have good control over his audience. He does not. He doesn't. And until he recognizes that, he's going to keep getting this problem of people who are hyperfixated on, like, the details of a situation. Like, the fact that, you know, Ethan was going a little bit too far in his defense of Israel. And well, I shouldn't say defense of Israel, but his condemnation of Hamas, let's say, right? Hamas is deserving of condemnation. But Ethan himself is personally connected to Israel. He has people that he loves who live there. So it's understandable. But he has a personal connection to Israel, and therefore, he was leaning, he focused a little bit too hard, I felt like, on Israel and their plight. He focused a little bit too hard on that, I think. And people in Hassan's community caught on to that. Here's the thing, though, they got to remember. Ethan is not a political figure. He's an entertainer. All right? He's a drama boy, and he's an entertainer, first and foremost. All right? He's not political. Hassan is. He's a leftist. I do not consider Ethan a leftist. All right? He's progressive, but I don't consider him a leftist. Hassan, I do. Because Hassan, sorry, my camera's blurred. Hassan is political, all right? He markets himself on politics. He is a political boy. He's a political figure. Ethan is not. So I hold Hassan to a higher standard when it comes to bridge building and coalition building. And he flunked, all right? He dropped the ball. He had Ethan fucking Klein, H3H3, of all fucking channels, that he was collaborating with, that he had by the fucking balls, man. That's huge. Ethan Klein is a internet staple. So many people listen to that guy, and Hassan fucking flunked, dude. He failed. And I'm so disappointed in that guy. So disappointed. All he had to do was rein in his fucking audience, his chatters, and his Discord. All he had to do was say, hey guys, Ethan's my friend. Maybe don't call him a Zionist prick. Maybe don't do that. Because not only is he my friend, which is the more important fact here, but this is also big for us. I don't think you guys quite understand the pull that Ethan fucking Klein has if you're going after him like this. Do you get how important this is for us? I can't lose this. And he lost it. He lost it. The fact is that motherfucker lost it. Ethan Klein, of all people. And it's so gross. It's just disappointing, man. Rein in your goddamn audience, Hassan. Christ. Just so disappointing, man. How fucking dare you call yourself a fucking leftist and you can't even coalition build with Ethan fucking Klein, who you're friends with? Come on. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? I would have never not in a million years, let that opportunity slip by me, just in a political sense, not even for my own fucking grandeur. Which I love, by the way. I would love to build my channel on Ethan Klein. I would love that shit. But it's not for me. It's for the well, yes, it is for me. Let's be real. I'm a selfish prick. But, like, it's for the movement, too. Okay? Really think about what you lost, man. Really think about that. Because that sucks. That sucks so bad. Just so disappointing. What the fuck is wrong with us, man? What is wrong with leftists on the internet? What is wrong with us? Xander Hall and Keffels. Xander Hall, get your shit together, man. Get your shit together. You did not have to go public with this, and you know it. Like, really? Really, man? Really? Guilt by association? That's what you're doing? I respected you more than that, you fuck. I did. But on the same note, Keffels, you don't gotta bring up the fact that you fucking fundraised for him, okay? You did that as a friend. You did that as a friend. You don't gotta bring that up as fucking, what is it called? You know, as a talking point in your argument against the wrongs that he committed against you. You don't have to do that. All right? You're better than that, Keffels. I know you are. You don't have to bring that up. Why can't everyone just be better? Why can't everyone on the left just fucking be better? Just be better, man. You know, Vosh figured this shit out. He did. He said, you know what? I'm a pretentious prick. And he still is. And I love the guy, but he is. But he said, you know what? I'm a pretentious prick and I stand by that and I'm not going to try to involve myself in drama anymore. And he did, what was it called? The Fortress arc? The Fortress arc, right? And he said, you know what? I'm going to focus on what matters. And what matters is these fucking conservatives. These politician fucks who are trying to curb our rights. You know? I'm sorry I'm ranting. I've been thinking about this stuff a lot. And this is a little bit of a drunken rant. But, I hope you guys don't hate it. Because I feel strongly about this. Just like, come on. All these people, all these fucking people with all these numbers. Numbers greater than I could have ever imagined. You know? Like, I'm on the upswing. Don't get me wrong. We're doing good. But numbers greater, really, than I can currently even imagine. Why the fuck are you just blowing it? Why? What's wrong with you? I get that mistakes happen. I get that. But you're really gonna blow a deal with Ethan Klein of all fucking people? You're really gonna get him on your bad side? Really? Can you not put aside, like, your personal pride and your, like, ego for, like, 2 seconds? You know, and just say, hey, you know what? Maybe my community is being a little bit shitty to him. Maybe my community could stand to sit down and shut up for a second. Maybe my mods, for instance, could stop talking about how based Hamas is. You know? Remember that shit? I saw her tweets. It's just disgusting. The whole thing sucks. Get your mods in check. You know, you may not be able to control every fucking chatter in your chat, and I understand that. But get your mods in check, man. You assigned them. Their whole point there is to keep your chat in check. So if they're not in check, how the fuck do you expect your chat to be? How? I've seen your chat. I got banned from your fucking Discord. You know why I got banned from your Discord, by the way? I'm going to be open and honest about this. Do you guys want to know why I got banned from Hassan's Discord? Let me explain. So Hassan... Not Hassan. Well, yes, actually, sorry. Hassan watched my Jubilee thing. Okay, let me go full screen for this, because I'm not playing the game, so whatever. But Hassan watched my Jubilee thing, right? And, So I was sitting there watching with him, and, you know, whatever. And I had that point where I said something about, like, the prompt was like liberals are, you know, have a savior complex. That's what it was. And then everybody misconstrued that to say that I was saying I had a white savior complex. Right? Yeah. So I never said that. And even during the conversation, I specified, I never said white savior complex. I just said savior complex. Now, I've disavowed all of it for the record. I don't think it's a good talking point. I don't have a, like, I've said before that I have a savior complex, but I've worked on it, and, you know, I don't think it's a good thing to have. It's not positive. So I don't stand by that. But point is, they got on me for that. But then the other thing they got on me for was when I covered the stream, when I covered the Jubilee thing on my stream, what I said was, I said some things that I don't completely agree with. One of the things I said was, there's one chick who was, so the thing was, she had very light black skin, right? She was black, but she had light skin. And she had curly hairdo, like it was like frizzy, right? And it was a common hairdo that black women tend to have. And so she said at some point, I've never experienced racism in my life, right? Because she was one of the black conservatives. She says, I never experienced racism in my life. And so during the coverage of this, I said, well, okay, but like your skin is light enough that if you straighten out your hair and did it in a way that a white woman would probably do it, then I think you could pass as white. You know, like I do. Like she had light enough skin to do that. But people in Hassan's community took this to mean that I was being a racist piece of shit and talking about by talking about black women's hair and how they wear their hair. Like a white man isn't allowed to do that. Just point out facts about how black women wear their hair typically. You know? So they banned me from his community for that. Never even gave me a chance to, like, you know, explain myself. Because I feel like I'm being reasonable. But, sorry, I'm on such a drunken rant now. I'm sorry, guys. But, my point is, his community is very militant. Very militant. And, you know, I've felt the consequences of that myself, having been a part of it. And if he doesn't get a rein on that, he's never going to coalition build. He's just not going to. I just wish that leftists were better at, like, getting along. Leftist content creators particularly. Because we have a lot of potential. You know, there's a lot of us. A lot more than people think. You know, when I look at the numbers of how many people watch Hassan, Vosh, and even Shark, you know, smaller, you know, people who are much smaller than those two. Keffels, although they're kind of up there in the echelons, I guess. Like, there's a lot of us. And I know relative to the global population and the national population, it's not that much. But there is a lot of us, guys. More than you can fathom. So, it's just disappointing with how many of us there are and how little we've accomplished. You know, what's happening? Like, what's the divide here? I wasn't trying to get you canceled or anything, but yeah, I think leftists would sooner extrapolate purity tests. Y'all are really smart guys, just gotta work together. Yeah. That's one thing about Vosh. Say what you will about any other aspect of his approach. He does seem to have the tactics and strategy down. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I do think that Vosh could work on his coalition building, and he has also recognized this. Vosh is very much a loner. And I think in some ways I am too, but I do try to organize fundraisers with multiple people, like we just did. I do try to reach out to, like, even smaller creators and, you know, uplift the community a little bit. And I go out in real life and do stuff. So, you know, I try to be better, but I think leftists are just too much of loners, introverts, closed off communities. And I feel like leftists more than anything are just trying to be better than thou, holier than thou. You know, like it's purity testing all the way through. It's like, well, if you've committed one sin, then we cannot possibly accept you into our church of leftism. And it's like, well, no, you know, I used to be a conservative. You know, I was a conservative of the worst type. Not a Nazi, but like I guess that'd be the worst type. But like I was a pretty militant anti-abortionist. I was fundamentalist Christian, basically. I didn't go all the way of like women ought to stay in the kitchen type of thing, but you know, I was pretty bad. And so like, you know what? I remember this one guy. If you guys remember Endless Cemetery, this motherfucker, the guy who hates race mixing, he basically, a long time ago when he was beefing with Shark, you know, like before he and I, yeah, he's insane. Before he and I were beefing, because I started beefing with him heavily after he started beefing with Shark, because I love Shark. He and I were beefing. And before we were beefing, he knew, by the way, that I was a conservative. He knew that I used to be a conservative. But after we started beefing, suddenly he starts to bring up my past and says that I never changed. You know? And I hate that shit. I can't stand this shit of like, you can never change. Oh, you were a conservative. Oh, you used to be transphobic. You can never change. Oh, you used to, what? Oh, you used to post on r/fatpeople8. Oh, you can never change. Fuck you. Fuck you, right? It's like, what are you accomplishing, man? Ask yourself, what are you accomplishing? Really? Oh, you're so pure. You're so pure, right? You're just so great. You and your greatness. You were just always good, right? You always had the answers. Ever since you popped out of your fucking mom's between her legs, right? She squeezed you out and you just were the bee's knees. You know? It's like we all have our fucking upbringings, man. We all have our past. If you can't get past that, if you can't overlook somebody's history and understand that they're not that person anymore. You know, this is the thing with Tina, too. You guys know Tina, my friend? She's the one that I quit Twitch over. And she has gotten the shit out of the stick so many fucking times. Because like 12 years ago, she said the word, it was N-word Lee. It had D-L-Y at the end of it, right? She said that in a fucking tweet 12 years ago. Not even a word that means the N-word, by the way, but she did use it in such a way to be edgy. I'm not saying she didn't. But people still bring that up against her, like she's a fucking racist now. When she could not be further from that. Okay? She's raised more money than most people ever will for leftist causes. And yet people still bring that shit up against her because they're fucking scumbags. Pieces of shit who have nothing better to do than make themselves feel better than other people who have a rough history because they didn't know any better. You know, people grow and fucking change. If you can't accept that, you're not a real leftist. You're not a real leftist. Leftists used to be right-winning, I feel, have the most wisdom because they know both sides. There's truth to that, but there's also not truth to that. Vaush, remember, Vaush was raised liberal. You know, he was never a conservative. And yet I feel he has a lot of insight on this stuff. You know, like he's very smart. I have a lot of respect for that guy. You know, but there is something to be said for people who used to be conservative. We do have insight that other people simply don't. You know, I think you are correct in a sense. But as long as other leftists are willing to listen to our experiences and why we were conservative and why we believe that shit, if you're willing to hear us out and listen to that, that's great. But if you just say, well, don't talk about your past because it fucking triggers people, what are you accomplishing? You know? Oh, I'm sorry, I used to be transphobic. Do you want to hear about why I felt that way? and how I broke out of it. Oh, no, no, that's not valuable. Fuck off. Fuck off. You know, these fucking idiots think that they can do whatever the hell they want and accomplish anything without understanding their own position. That's the exact mistake that dumbass Facebook conservatives make. You know, when they post these stupid memes, you guys have seen them on X, Twitter, whatever. You know, you guys have seen them. These stupid fucking memes that people make about leftists that don't make a goddamn lick of sense. Because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Don't be that person. Know what you're talking about. Know your enemy. Okay? Because if you don't, they're gonna fuck you. I covered a lot of ground there. Give me a second. Checking Twitter. Huh. Holy shit, when did I get 3K likes on this? Did I ratio him yet? Nope. We're close. We're close. The inside of different upbringings is valuable. Purity testing does way more damage and creates fuel for propaganda. I love One Piece so much. And one of the reasons I love One Piece is because Luffy does not give a shit about your past. He's like, I'm judging you for the person you are now. I love that. He literally falls asleep while people are talking about their backstory because he does not give a fuck where you came from. He's like, who are you now, and can I like you, and can I trust you? And I love that guy for that. I love that. Everyone's redeemable. No matter what you've done, no matter what your history is, everybody's redeemable. And if you don't believe that, you're not a fucking leftist. Get the fuck out of my political movement. You guys want to keep watching Karens? I feel like I ranted for a while there.
Okay, so at this Jersey Mike's, this gentleman was banned from the store and couldn't comprehend that if you're banned from the store, you're not allowed inside of it. So he tried to make his
He got banned from the store. He's like, what does that mean?
his way through the store regardless. This gentleman then was stopped in his tracks and
I think Syracuse are probably not redeemable, but those are few and far between. No, there are people who like straight up just have mental disorders. This is not an ethical quandary. This is a matter of like psychology. Okay, there are people psychiatrically who simply cannot function as human beings. That's just a consequence of evolution. We can't get around that. But within the constructs of morality, everybody's redeemable. You know what I mean? If you operate outside of any sort of morality, then there's no redeeming you. But that's a consequence of evolution and your brain chemistry. You know what I mean? Like, that's not your fault. It's just an unfortunate thing that we have to deal with.
told that if he comes into the store, the authorities would be called, but he started arguing with the employee that he can't be banned from the store.
I stayed up too late. I can't do a 2 a.m. trip not to sleep. All right, good night, Queen Laura.
Because he believes he hasn't done anything wrong, and he'll be coming in one way or another.
What issues again?
Stop recording.
In the state of Washington, I can record anything I want to.
I'm done.
So why can't I come here?
Sir, I'm asking you.
So I haven't cursed anyone. I buy food here every.
Hold on, I want to rewind. I want to see what
Every
the
day.
context is. Sorry.
So the state tried to make from the
Okay.
Regardless, this gentleman then was stopped in his tracks and told that if he comes into the store, the authorities would be called. But he started.
If I were her, you can ask him to stop recording, but like he has the right to record you. There's nothing you can do to stop that.
Arguing with the employee that he can't be banned from the store because he believes he hasn't done anything wrong, and he'll be coming in one way or another.
What issues again?
Stop recording.
In the state of Washington, I can record anything I want to.
I'm done.
So why can't I come here?
Sir, I'm asking you.
So
to
I haven't cursed anyone. I buy food here every day. Why can't I come into your store?
Well, you've been banned, dude. You did something wrong.
Sir,
okay, just because you buy something from somewhere every day. I hear this argument a lot where it's like, listen, I buy food here every day, so I should be allowed to murder people on your property. What are you talking about? Like, I literally purchase products from you guys every single day of the year, of the calendar year. So how dare you tell me that I cannot commit murder on your property and still purchase products on your property? Excuse you. Excuse you.
I'm gonna come regardless because I haven't done anything to your
really
location.
Have to call the police?
Yeah, call them because I want to know why I can't come in your location anymore. I've done nothing to her, but her employee came next door to get a job, and I gave her a job because she was crying because she has 4 kids.
Okay.
I come over here every day and spend money with your location.
You're telling me different things than what she's telling
because she's
me?
lying.
Wait, this guy gave somebody a job? What? Hold on. Hold on. I'm confused now. What is he talking about? Is there context I'm missing here? Did he hire somebody that they fired and that's why he's not allowed in? Is that it? Is that what I just heard? Hold on, I gotta go back.
Because
I need my full attention on this.
I can't come in your location regardless. Because I buy food here every day. Why can't I come into your store?
Sir,
I'm gonna come regardless because I haven't done anything to your
really
location.
Have to call the police?
Yeah, call them because I want to know why I can't come in your location anymore. I've done nothing to her, but her employee came next door to get a job, and I gave her a job because she was crying because she has 4 kids.
Okay.
I come over here every day and spend money with your location.
You're telling me different things than what she's telling.
Wait, yeah, he gave her a job because she came. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, my camera got fucked up. Okay, there we go. So wait, I'm confused. So he's banned from the store. No, because the lady said that's not what she said, and he fully said she's lying. I gotta restart this. Let me restart this.
He hasn't done anything wrong, and he'll be coming in one way or
you want to build a relationship with the store by shopping every day and buddy up for privileges. Pick a non-corporal mom and pop shop. Yeah.
another.
What issues again?
Stop recording.
In the state of Washington, I can record anything I want to.
I'm done.
So why can't I come here?
Sir, I'm asking you.
So
to
I haven't cursed anyone. I buy food here every day. Why can't I come into your store?
Sir,
shit argument. If you're starting your argument with I buy things here every day, I should be allowed to come in. No. If you buy things from a store every day and then you commit arson, I have news for you. You're not going into that store anymore.
I'm gonna come regardless because I haven't done anything to your
really
location.
Have to call the police?
Yeah, call them because I want to know why I can't come in your location anymore. I've done nothing to her, but her employee came next door to get a job, and I gave her a job because she was crying because she has 4 kids.
Okay.
I come over here every day and spend money with your location.
You're telling me different things than what she's telling
because she's
me?
lying. Because as
an
an area, you're supposed to do investigating before you say a paying customer that spends money in your location every day can't come back to your location.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I feel okay. This guy's full of shit. Like, what is he talking about? What?
Right, and I'm going to.
Okay, so this woman is angry and she's asking for a manager at this fast food.
I don't know what just happened, but that guy sounded full of shit.
Restaurant. Basically, this woman claims that she's been waiting for her food for 45 minutes.
Oh, that's bullshit. Anytime any woman claims, not any woman, any person claims that they've been waiting for their food for X minutes, you can immediately cut that in half. At the very least.
And that the employee spoke rudely to her and she's not happy about it. The employee then comes out and starts yelling at the customer, saying that she's a human being and a minor.
This is like when, okay, so when somebody says, so in nursing, you know what you learn? This is not a joke, by the way. You literally learn this in nursing and you test it on this. When somebody, especially a man, comes to you and says, when you ask them how many drinks do you have per night or per week, usually you say per night, and they say like, oh, you know, I have a beer one beer per week. You know what you're supposed to do? Double it. You always double it. Because those motherfuckers are lying.
And she shouldn't be treated like that.
And your employee who wants to raise her voice up to me, I want your manager's contact information because I'm not going to be talked to like that when I wait out here for over 45 minutes for fast food. Don't say a word to me.
Same concept with the time you've been waiting. If they say you've been waiting 45 minutes, you have that shit. You've been waiting 20 minutes, you bitch. Which is still, you know, a considerably long wait for fast food, granted, but at least be honest about it. I'm gonna die. No, don't die, please. Don't die, please. 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 No. Give. No. 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 Damn it. I hate this game.
Would you like a receipt with my name on it? My name's on this building, ma'am.
Well, great.
You talk to a 16-year-old.
Okay, so this lady was in a car park when a young girl doored her car by mistake and she went on her way. The owner of the car called out this young girl and the 10-year-old ran to her mom saying that these people were being mean and abusing her. This Karen came over to the car that her daughter had just doored and defended her daughter and justified it, saying that she only doored her car because it was windy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did she damage your car?
Hold on. Hold
All
on.
I'm asking is that she could have apologized.
Let me get the context again. I was trying to listen, I promise. I got lost. Young girl doled. Okay, so a young girl hit her car by mistake. She went on her way. 10-year-old ran to her mom.
The owner of the car called out this young girl and the 10-year-old ran to her mom saying that these people were being mean and abusing her. This Karen came over to the car that her daughter had just doored and defended her daughter and...
Okay, I'm mixed on this because, like, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it if a kid hits my car. Okay, so for instance, like, somebody hit my car once. Like, not hit it. Like I was parked and they were parked and their door swung open and hit my car, right? And I wasn't there to see it. But they left a note on my car saying what they did. And the only reason that I can see the dents that they left on my car is because of that note. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm glad they did that. So I called them with the number that they gave me. And I'm like, hey, listen, don't worry about it. Like, I'll talk to my insurance. They'll probably cover it. It's fine. And it was fine. So, like, I don't care about fucking aesthetic damage to my car. Like, it just doesn't matter to me. Money exists to me purely for my benefit and for my my amusement. You know, if money does not provide me with amusement and good life, then what good is it to me? You know what I mean? So, like, I just don't care. Like, my car gets me to work and back, and that makes me money, and that's all I care about. So, like, I wouldn't have called out the kid. You know, like, I just don't give a shit. But, like, on the other hand, it is expensive property, you know, and the kid did damage it. So I don't know, like, this is another one of those things is like, everybody's the bad guy here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm on both sides of that situation and they ended positively. Well, that's good. Never heard of dooring a car? Just Google it. Apparently it means opening a car door in front of a car that is driving. Sounds like no... Wait, there was no actual hits? Hold on.
And just...
But it was a 10-year-old girl.
And the 10-year-old by mistake. Okay, so this lady was in a car park when a young girl doored her car by mistake and she went on her way. The owner of the car...
Well, okay, well, when you say doored her car, I feel like that could mean she dented it with the door. I feel like that's what that means.
Called out this young girl and the 10-year-old ran to her mom saying that these people
look, there's a car parked right next to hers.
being mean and abusing her. This Karen came over to the car that her daughter had just doored and defended her daughter and justified it, saying that she only doored her car because it was windy.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Did she DM?
This is complicated. I feel like both people are being assholes here. Because on the one hand, again, I just don't give that much of a shit about people's cars and their conditions. I just don't. You know, like, your car gets you to work. If it can get you to work, then it's fine. On the other hand, you shouldn't deny the fact that your kid damaged somebody else's expensive property. You really shouldn't do that. You know? You should apologize and say, hey, you know, like, I'm sorry. I know that your car's expensive. And you pay a lot to keep it, you know, operating. And some people take great pride in how their car looks, and that's fine. You know? So, like, you should at least acknowledge the fact that your child did damage somebody's expensive property, right? I feel like that's at least worth acknowledging. So don't deny that. Just everybody's an asshole here. That's my thing. Oh no,
car. It would. All I'm asking is that she could have apologized.
Just relax.
Sorry. I don't know, I've never heard this phrase before, but based on Google, it was a 10-year-old opened a door in front of a moving car because they didn't notice it or whatever, which would be inconvenient. I feel like dooring it would... We're going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay, I'll Google dooring. Hold on. What does it mean to door a car? Dooring. Wikipedia. Dooring's the act of opening a motor vehicle into the motor vehicle door into the path of another road user. Dooring can happen when a driver has parked or stopped to exit their vehicle, or when passengers egress from cars, taxis and ride shares. Oh. Hold on. Here we go. Urban Dictionary. Doored. The state of being high as fucked. That's not what we want. To crash into and or over a driver's side door of a vehicle or riding your bike. A painful experience. That's biking.
Fine.
The act
I guess
of
you
being...
are my little pog champ.
Thank you, Panda, for subscribing. The act of being hit by a door while it is being opened. See, I think of that as like being hit by it. If you door a car, to me, what that means is you door it. You know what I mean? Like you hit it with your door. It refers to when you open your car door in order to hit something. See, like cones, bikes, or people. To open the driver or passenger side of a vehicle while moving with the intent to hit something, some unsuspecting pedestrian with it. See, these all say to hit something with it. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I am saying in this context that seems more accurate to what's happening. And I just like to we're going to give her the benefit of the doubt and say that this person literally hit her car with the door. I think that's the fairest definition to give her.
10 years old. Okay. You made her cry.
I'm sorry. I made her cry.
Well, she hit our car.
I understand.
Because once again, shit, how did I die? I hate those flying fucks. But once again, like, to be clear, he said hit. Okay, cool. Never mind. Just, yeah, play it.
Understand that she hit your car? She's 10 years old.
Did she tell you?
Yes, she's
Okay.
explaining to me right now, and I was about to turn around and come back and speak to you. And then you start yelling at a 10-year-old kid.
Well, you were walking away and you weren't looking
Well,
back.
do you
so-
understand that the wind was blowing and sometimes it happens?
Yeah, see, sorry. Like, they're both assholes here because, like, you're not acknowledging that your kid hit that person's car. But then also, that person yelled at a fucking kid for hitting their car. You know, like, I'm sorry. But like, it was an accident. All you have to do is go talk to the parent and be like, hey, listen, you know, like your kid hit my car with your car door. I know it was an accident. You know, I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for an apology. Or like, you know, like, I'm just letting you know that this happened, and I'd appreciate something, you know, some kind of acknowledgement of the wrongdoing here. You know? Like, that's it. Just to, like, acknowledge that your kid hit the fucking car. You know? But then also, don't yell at a fucking kid. Like, what? Everybody sucks here.
Happens, and I apologize. Is there damage to your car?
I don't think so.
We didn't look out and check yet.
She's 10 years old.
I'm pretty sure she just hit the mirror.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that when you were 10, you probably wouldn't have been, oh, I'm sorry. You don't need to be.
Fuck you, lady.
I'm pretty sure if I was 10, I would apologize if I hit him.
Okay, so these customers had their order messed up and they wanted to speak to the manager. The manager comes to the window and has the most careless attitude that I've ever seen because apparently his dad owns the store. The customer claims that they can get him shut down for his poor behavior, but the manager genuinely doesn't care and tells.
Yes, let's go. Entitled manager shit, dude. I love this. I had managers like this. They actually weren't that bad. They were nice dudes. But I did have managers who were like, their dad was like some big shot lawyer, and so like they literally owned the store and managed it. Like that was their thing, and I worked for them. They were okay, but like the power dynamic is still there. You know what I mean? Like they still were entitled in their own ways.
Tells them to get over it.
Alright, bro. You want the whole story? He was probably taking your order. I came here, no information.
So but you don't have to act that way.
I don't give a f.
You're fired.
This is the manager right here. Alright, where are you gonna post it? YouTube? No one's gonna f it. Where are you gonna send it to?
To your boss, duh.
I am the boss. My dad's actually a owner, so good luck with that.
Okay. Well, you know, we can close you down. You know that, right?
Dude,
that's so shitty, man. Like, why are you hiding behind your daddy, man? That's fucking sucks. Oh, good for you. Your dad owns the store. Okay. Oh, that entitles you to be an asshole? Oh, I didn't realize. You know?
I've done this a billion times. You guys give me.
I never came here. This is my first time.
I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about you as a customer. So how long you want to do this? Like 5 minutes, an hour? I can do this all day. But like in reality, it's the same outcome. Why? Because you got your sauces. You guys are still being, and I'm up because I still got orders. So what do you want to do? You want to leave or you want to keep recording me?
Okay, so this Karen is in a Dunkin' Donuts and screaming at the employees, demanding their names because she is so furious about.
Let's go. I love it when Karens demand names, man.
The service as she's starting to abuse them and wants to report them to corporate. This Karen is so furious that she even jumps out of her car to abuse the staff.
What is your name?
What is his name? Because he is getting reported.
Give me your name and your social security number.
You're a piece of.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I haven't read chat in a minute. All they're doing is setting an example to the kid to be an aggressive reality-denying haymonger. Yeah, exactly. The mom did offer to pay. I feel like that clip could have been left out. Oh, I didn't catch that part. If she offered to pay, then yeah, that's solving the problem, right? Like, okay, she doored your car and it's just aesthetic damage and she's offering to pay. Like, come on. Like, that's all you need. That's the only apology you need. If somebody's offering to pay for the damages to my car, then whatever. Like, I don't need an apology. Like, fine. You know? I get it. It happens. I don't need their fucking, like, I don't need anything else. Okay. You are currently correcting the wrong that you've committed against me. Great. Which, to be clear, I don't even think that damaging a car aesthetically is that big of a fucking deal. I just think that's a boomer thing. I think that's a fucking, that is, I really, really hope that the idea of, like, denting somebody's car is like a death sentence, you know, like a fucking, like a travesty. I really hope that dies with the boomers. I really do. I can't stand that. Because I have a big, you know what I have in my car right now? I have 2 big old scratches going all the way across the right side of it. You know why? Because I am a fucking idiot and I got too close to the side rails on the fucking highway during construction, okay? It was close to where my lane was, to be fair, but it was my fault. And I don't care. I don't give a shit. You know why? Because my car still gets me to work and back. That's all I need. I don't care about my car except for in as far as it can get me to work and back comfortably. That's it. And sometimes my friends to the bar. And that's it. Like, boomers are so fucking lead poisoned, man. They just are convinced that their cars are their fucking children or some shit. I hate it. I hate it so much. The thing is a fucking piece of shit if it can't get you to work and back, and that's it. Like it's a hunk of metal with wheels. That's all it is. It will stay as long as you live in a car-centered society. Yeah, I just hate that so much. I'm just like, can we please? My best time ever. My best vacations, the best times in my life, are all times that I could walk to pretty much anywhere that I wanted to walk to and not drive. Those are the best. Let me tell you guys something. Me and Katie go to a thing called Indie PopCon pretty much every year since we met, except for the year of our Holy Lord and Savior 2020. But other than that, we've gone to PopCon every year. Every year. And every year, what do? We get a hotel across the street. It's the hotel that they give us a discount on because we go to PopCon. It's great. We got a hotel across the street. I park my car in a garage for the weekend and I leave it. And we walk everywhere. We walk to restaurants. We walk to the convention. We walk around the convention and buy shit. It's all walking, no cars. I love it. It's the best. This winter, me and her went to visit her friend. We went to GalaxyCon and we went to stay at her friend's house. And her friend was very nice and her friend's accommodations were very good. And I loved it. Okay, I had a great time. But here's the thing. I had to drive 30 minutes, 35, well, that was 40 minutes. It was 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Just about. From her friend's house to the convention. 3 days. That sucked, man. That sucked. That sucked hard. Because when I go to these conventions, I like walking everywhere. Okay? Walking's fantastic. Walking infrastructure is fantastic. The only reason I have my car is to quickly get from point A to point B. I don't give a shit about my car otherwise. It can go to hell. It's a piece of metal. It's a fucking piece of metal. I didn't even name the shit. Okay? The only reason my car exists is so that I can make money. And get to places that I like to be. And that's it. Alright? It is an intermediate. As long as it keeps me comfortable and it gets me from point A to point B, I don't give a shit about my car. Aesthetically or otherwise. Okay? It's not an investment. It's barely my property. It just gets me from one place to another. That's what my car does. And if you see it as anything beyond that, I'm sorry, I just don't empathize. I'm sure people are very invested in their cars. They love them like babies. Okay, they love them more than I love my fucking cat. They probably screw it. Okay? I'm not that person. It's a piece of metal and nothing more. It's a long rant. I felt necessary. Yo. Calm your
Okay,
shit.
so these kids were filming a movie, and basically this Karen's kid who
Well, they were filming a movie. I feel like I need more context for that.
was unsupervised, kept running in the shots and getting in the way. The people shooting the movie asked the kid politely to go away from the scene, and he started crying and ran to his mom. That's when the Karen came over to this group of people filming and told them off.
This is gonna be a problem.
Wait, wait. Which one of these motherfuckers started crying and ran to their mommy? Like, I'm sorry. I know this Karen had no business being here. I bike to work and it's amazing. That sounds great. I know this Karen probably has no business being here. But that's kind of an L, right? You can't just start crying to your mommy because Karen shows up. You gotta deal with that shit, man. Man up a little bit.
I'm here during the day tomorrow or at night. You can't be here at night. No one's allowed to be here at night after dark. Okay. We were just nicely asking if it was possible to put this second. Okay. But that's not the point. This is a public park. We know. And unless you have a permit, don't tell my child he can't play back here.
We didn't say that.
No, we would have absolutely. He's not going to tell you no. Okay, but I'm just letting you know you can't come.
Oh, the crying one was the Karen's son? Oh, my bad. Okay, that's better.
Here tomorrow night because the police will be here and you will be removed. Oh my God.
Okay, so this insane Karen came up to these workers who were minding their own business and doing their work and started yelling in their faces and abusing them. This Karen was deranged and the workers had to call the authorities on him because the Karen kept running up to them and threatening them when literally all they're doing is their job and minding their own business.
Let's go.
Portal time.
Let's go.
Your portal time watches. I can fight what I can't see. I can't fight what I can't see.
What?
I can't fight what I can't see. What do you think?
What?
The consciousness of the creator in this facility. It's me, you fuck.
Oh no. Oh no, he's having a schizo episode. I'm sorry, buddy.
What the happened?
Are you okay?
We're just working. Oh my God.
Let me show you the picture. You guys are so smart. Let me show you the picture. You think you're so goddamn smart? Go to my Facebook page. There's where it all is.
Oh, that explains a lot. Okay, you got a Facebook page. Got it.
My Facebook page. It's all there, you piece of.
Okay, so this Karen was getting.
I love him. No, my king did nothing wrong. Honestly, I love that guy.
Fast food, and she wasn't happy with the service. Because this Karen wasn't happy with the service, she shut her car off and went inside to call out the employees while the drive-thru was waiting for her. Karen held up this entire drive-thru line so that she could go inside and abuse the employees.
Hope it was worth holding everybody up so you could harass some people in there. They're food workers, dude. They're food workers. I heard you yelling in there. Oh, I went in there. Instead of waiting in your car like a normal person, now nobody behind you gets to move. Nice job, Karen. You dumb.
True.
Oh, yeah. Get mad. Oh, yeah. Get mad. You're blocking everybody, dude.
You know what? I just barely got my food.
Oh, yeah. You could have pulled forward. You have to wait like everybody else. What makes you so entitled that you need to get your food before everybody else, Karen? That's what I thought.
True.
Oh, you're sick. Yeah, you're sick.
Dude, what is with these fucking Karens? Why do they all have like 3 settings? They all have so you open up the Karen simulator, right? And then like a dice is thrown and you get like one of 3 archetypes. Like one of 3. You know? And that's it. Like what the fuck is up with this? Why do they all look exactly the same? That's insane.
Sick. Lock your car.
walk away.
Okay, so this young Karen was basically texting and driving all over the road very dangerously, and she was flagged down and told to basically get off her phone by this good Samaritan. This spoiled kid goes full Karen mode on this gentleman, telling her to stop texting and driving, and starts abusing him and threatening to sue him for recording her.
Both of you.
Pull over and text. I could be your dad,
Ma'am,
yeah, lady.
I could press serious charges on you for recording me.
You're right.
Right.
You're
right. Right.
Wait, how? Wait, no, you can't. You're in public. What is this deal? Why do people think that you're just like entitled to not be recorded while you're in public? Like that's just a thing that you can do. You just record people in public. Like they're in public.
You're so funny.
Right.
You're so funny.
You want to record?
You're so
Let's
funny.
record.
Yeah, social media.
Yes. Okay. The Uno reverse card. Let's go.
Right. Look at these old mother. Right. This little. Right here.
Why you so shaky,
right?
Mama? Don't
right.
shake it.
Right. Right.
Don't shake.
No.
Get up.
Not nervous because I'm mad as. And if this was the streets, I would have bodied him.
Okay, so this gentleman drives for Uber, and basically he had a passenger who asked what his political beliefs were, and when he told him,
No, you don't ever do that. Ever, ever, ever. That is rude as fuck, dude. I don't hardly think so. Dude, you never... Okay, listen, I've gotten into some blatantly redneck Ubers before, okay? You know what you don't do? Ask them what their fucking political beliefs are. Because for one thing, you probably don't want to know. And for another thing, it's just not appropriate, man. They're just driving you from point A to point B. Like, there's no reason to bring that up. Not a single reason. Not at all. What the fuck are you doing?
this completely triggered the Karen. There, Karen started abusing this Uber driver, and it was so bad that the Uber driver had to pull over and tell him to get out. This Karen went on a tangent abusing this gentleman because he didn't have the same political views as him. Let's have a look.
Picture a little.
Hey, come on.
Are you getting out?
Yeah. Travis, let's go.
Yeah. So you can't tell me why?
Travis, let's go, okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna go. That's why this world's gonna become a bunch of because guys like you little. I'm just gonna tell you that, and I have no problems with it. I fought for this country for 4.
Let's go.
For life.
That's what's gonna.
Dude, I love my veterans.
It's all recorded, dude.
I don't give a.
Dude, I remember the time when you could serve your country for 4 years or more, and then all of your subsequent crimes are absolved. Everything else is forgiven. You could commit murder, and it'd be fine. Because you served our country. You know, like pushing papers for the U.S. military for 4 years. And never seeing a drop of combat. That's just, that gives you so much privilege now. That you can just do things that you want to do now. Because you did that.
Okay, so this male Karen is lecturing these people for telling him he's blocking a stop sign. He asks them where they work and says that they haven't worked as hard as him and that he's tired of people that think that they have all the answers. One of them says that he only asked him to stop blocking the stop sign, which I think is a fair thing to ask, as this could be quite dangerous, stopping people from being able to see a stop sign and could cause a wreck.
I go to college. College is an outdoor.
You have a job.
Yes, I do.
What do you do?
I work at the
You can't tell me your work. Where do you work?
Shenandoah Riding Center.
Hey, that's fine. I'm glad you got a job.
Right over there.
I worked all my life, and I'm tired of people saying I'm because I'm white.
I didn't know you.
You said white privilege. I believe in white.
Oh my god, okay, so let me talk about this a little bit. My dad makes this exact same argument. Because my dad is such a fucking snowflake. My dad has said, oh, the word privilege is banned in my house. You can't say the word privilege anymore. Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you. Dad, if you're watching this, man, you're such a pussy. I'm sorry, but like the word privilege is not special. It's just a fact, okay? You, as a result of being born white, okay, in this country, have a certain privilege that people who are born black do not have, and that is that you're not going to probably be shot by the fucking police. To put it simply, right? there's many more benefits that you accrue as a result of being born white, but that's the main one, is that you don't die prematurely by death of police officer, okay? Anyway, not recognizing that is not recognizing facts. But you get so uptight about, you know, you want to make sure that like your accomplishments are recognized for what they are, because you're so fucking insecure about the fact that you made accomplishments in your life, which you did, to be clear, but you don't recognize them because you just like, oh, you hear the word privilege and you're like, well, that must mean that I didn't work hard for what I have. No, you did work hard for what you have, and nobody's trying to take that away from you. What they are trying to tell you is that you were born with something that other people don't get. Okay, and that's white privilege. You were born with white skin. Okay, that's not your fault, but it's important to recognize that some people weren't, and as a result of that, they suffer. Okay? Again, not your fault. Nobody's saying it's your fault that you were born white. But what they are saying is that it's important to recognize that as a result of being born white, you have certain privileges that people who are born black simply don't. Alright? Like, you're just more likely to be born into a wealthier family. And in my dad's case, he wasn't. He was born to a child. He was the 7th child of 8. To a first generation German immigrant, all right, from the fucking Holocaust, and he had a shit upbringing, all right, it was shit. His older brothers babysat him, quote unquote, when they weren't torturing him. You know, my dad recalls it fondly. He's like, we played slap ball and stab heart, you know, like we played these funny little games when we were kids. You know? Neck lock. I love that game, right? We're almost suffocated to death. So it's not like he had an easy upbringing, but at the same time, he didn't have the fucking downfall of being black while it happened. You know? I'm not saying my dad had an easy life by saying he had white privilege. I'm saying that he didn't have to deal with fucking being black on top of that. That's all I'm saying. And yet he takes this so fucking personally. You know? Takes it so personally, like I'm insulting him. Like I'm saying his life was easy. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that being black was not one of your problems. You know, so stop being a fucking snowflake. You want to call me a snowflake? I noticed Karens always assume there's a law supporting their moral worldview. Probably a mix of entitled naivety and common law bluff. Well, it's basically just white women being white women. And I'm not one to say, like, white women lightly, but it is. You know, there's a history in this country of white women just getting whatever the fuck they want. When it comes to, like, you know, confrontations with black people. Because for all the struggles that white women have had, and there are many, okay, white women were literally lobotomized in this country for the crime of acting up to their husbands and saying, hey, please don't torture me. You know, white women have not had it easy. I'm not saying that. What I am saying is there's a group of people that they probably had it easier than most of the time, and that would be black people. You know? Most of the time, they've probably had it easier than black people. And they've leveraged that. Not all of them, and not all of the time, and not even most of them. But many of them have. You know? It's a classic case of one minority leveraging power over another. It's not that uncommon. I'm just one brown guy, but I agree I don't want to minimize the accomplishments of white people, especially on an individual level. Just don't lord it over my head like you're better. Exactly. Or again, just recognize that, like, for all the hard work that you did and for all the struggles you had, one of your struggles was not being black or brown. I gotta pee again. Be right back. Sorry. Oh, sorry, my bad. I was reading the comment. I'm on the fence on this one. Acknowledging white privilege is a good first step for fixing the systemic problems causing it, but bringing up in individual context is really helpful. On the other hand, the way some conservatives get triggered over the phrase even being used is objectively worse. Well, yeah, it is objectively worse. Like they're incapable of talking about these things with the terminology that is appropriate for it. You know, you have to dumb it down. For normies who are conservative leaning, like people who my brother used to be, you know, like they're open to conversations about these topics. You just have to put it in language that they understand. You know, you can't say the word privilege. You have to explain the concept of privilege without saying the word, because the word triggers them. It literally triggers them. Like every time I brought up the word privilege to my dad, it shut off the conversation. And if you don't understand that, then you're not a very good leftist. You know what I mean? Like, you have to package your messaging in such a way that it is effective and communicative of your ideas. My parents are cons and I've explained it so simply and they don't get it. Well, some parents just won't. My parents don't get it either. Like, I've tried to explain to my parents, I'm not trying to deny the fact that you've had a hard life and you've worked for what you have. That's all valid. But Dad, frankly, one of your problems was not being black. You know? And that, unfortunately, in this country is a problem that you must contend with. If you are that. Well, another problem is my parents are my parents, right? And one of the problems that I've seen a lot is that parents in our parents' generation, in Gen X, just about Gen X and I guess it'd be Gen W, the boomers, right? And Gen X. They're under the impression that the older you are, the smarter and the more correct you are. Because they're lead poisoned. And lead poisoning does a number on the brain. You'd be surprised, okay? So the lead poisoning has convinced these people that because they're older, they must be smarter. And that's doubly true if they're your parent. You know? So they need somebody either their own age or somebody at least who's not their kid to explain these things to them. Because my dad simply won't listen to me. Because you know what? Every single argument ends up circling back around to the fact that I am not old enough for his liking yet. That I'm not old enough to be as wise as he is yet. Every single time. Well, son, you'll just get it when you're older. You'll get it when you have kids. You'll get it when you're this. You'll get it when you're that. You'll get it when you've reached this milestone and that milestone and this other milestone. You'll get it then, Alec. You'll get it then. Every time. It doesn't matter what my argument is. It doesn't matter how thoughtful it is or how smart it is. It does not matter. Every single time it comes back to that one solitary fact that I am not as old and experienced as he is. Every time. So it does not matter. Aren't you like 30? I'm fucking close. I'm 28 as of December. December 30th. I forgot it's already December. So 28 days. Yes, I'm always their child. I'm always their child. That will never change. And as long as I am their child, I will forever be stupider and lesser than they are. And you know what? I love my parents, but unfortunately that's just a reality that exists in their heads because that's how they were fucking groomed by their parents. And their parents before them. Alright? Want to talk about grooming? Well, there it is. Grooming and lead poisoning. Name a better duo.
Privilege. You know why? Because they worked harder.
Sir, I just said you were blocking the stop sign and you got upset with me about it. You really need to calm down.
Calm down. You wouldn't know calm down to slap beside your hand. You've never worked as hard as me in my life.
Just told you where I work, sir.
Yeah, where do you work?
Just told you. Pay attention if you're going to have a conversation.
Right, you said
no, that's what she said. Pay attention.
Where did you work?
Ha, that's what she said.
Where do you work, sir? Please.
Right there.
Menards?
This woman was returning to her vehicle only to be confronted by this other lady who was having a total meltdown at her. The reason being is that her mother is actually disabled and they couldn't find a disabled park because somebody who wasn't disabled had taken it. Upon returning to her vehicle, she was confronted by this lady and completely put in her place and exposed for a parking where she wasn't allowed to be. Let's have a look.
That was your parking? Yeah.
Okay, hold up just a second. I got fucking annihilated on that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Go play some games on the same issue. You need to do somewhere where it's just fundraising and working. Okay, but like... You're in my gamer server. If you ever need to recruit, you can do that. Good night, Hefty. I'm about to get off too. We're almost through this, but I do gotta cut it short.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
I gotta cut it short. We're getting to that point. Being able to admit when I'm wrong is one skill I've had to teach my baby boomer parent. My dad can admit when he's wrong. It's not that. It's just he can't admit it to me when I'm right. Like, he can't admit that I'm right and he's wrong. You know, he can't do that. He can't do it in the context of me being right. It's very hard for him. And these old boomer fucks are so caught up in the idea of as a respect for your elders. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here trying to learn from people younger than me because they're the future. I'm going to be dead and they're going to be 30 and 40. Okay? So I want to know what their mentality is. I want to know what plans they have. Because I don't give a shit about what my parents are doing. I don't care. You know, like they're from a time past. And one day they'll be dead. And one day I'll be dead. But before I'm dead, I want to know what the kids in front of me and eventually grandkids are going to be doing with their lives. I want to know that shit before I pass. I want to know what legacy I'm leaving. You know, I want to know what the future holds when I'm gone, when I'm dead and gone and in the dirt. You know, I can think of no greater pleasure than knowing that I'm leaving hope behind. You know? That I'm leaving behind something that matters. I want to know what these kids are doing, what their ambitions are, what they hope for the future, what they hope to accomplish. Meanwhile, all these old boomer fucks are like, oh, these kids and their avocados. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay? Pro-life my ass. All these old boomer fucks, pro-life my fucking ass. You don't give a shit about life. You don't give a shit about the future or your genetics. You don't care about any of that shit. You don't care. You just care about you and your image. Well, guess what? You'll be dead one day. You know that? You'll be fucking dead. You'll be part of the fucking dirt. Worms will be eating your body, and mine too. Okay, I'm not just saying that about you. I'm saying it about all of us. All of us will eventually be worm food. Okay? If we're lucky. If we don't see the end of the world where the worms die with us. You'll be worm food. But before I'm worm food, I want to know, what's the generation in front of me doing? What do they care about? What shit are they worried about? What are they going to do with their lives? What difference are they going to make? What legacy have I left here for them? What kind of world did I leave for the people coming next? And what kind of world do they plan to leave for the people that come after them? And so on and so forth, because that's what life is about. You know? That's what life is. What legacy are you leaving for the generation that comes next? These old conservative boomer fucks don't give a single solitary shit about any of that. They don't care about the future. They don't care about life. They don't care about any of it. They don't just care about their own selves, their own inconsequential, limited, temporary selves. That's all they care about. That's all they fucking care about. They want monuments built to them. They want people to remember them. I don't care if people remember me. Fuck me. Okay? I'm gonna live my own fucking life and enjoy it while I can. But more importantly, I don't want my great-great-grandkids to know who I was. I don't give a shit about that. I don't care. If my great-great-grandkids ever watch this, I want them to know that I just care about them being happy and living a fulfilling fucking life and making sure that the people that come after them live a fulfilling fucking life, all right? Because I'm going to be worm food, and when I'm worm food, I don't care about my legacy because I'll be dead and gone. So fuck me, okay? Fuck me. I don't matter. My kids matter when I have them. And my grandkids are going to matter. And the generation that comes after me is going to matter. Does that make sense? Don't let these conservatives gaslight you into thinking that they believe anything that matters. Fuck all of them. I'm very inebriated, okay? But just bear with me for a second. Some of the most impassioned speeches in history were given while people were very high on drugs. So put respect on it. I wouldn't worry too much. I'm already planning a resurrection with the community necromancer. Fuck yes. I love Queen Laura. The community necromancer, Queen Laura. If anybody's a community necromancer, it's her. But yeah, I don't know. I could keep ranting about it, and I probably will now. Because I like listening to the sound of my own voice. But it's just sad, you know? Like, it's just sad. Like, what's wrong with these, man? With these people, man? Like, what's wrong with them? Once my dad talked about being remembered by future generations, I asked him how much he remembers about previous generations. He started listing off names and just stopped. And I just stopped him and said something. I know that YouTube's got very limited chat space. Laura is in... Sorry, my... I can't. It's confusing to try to explain, but there's like there's like a symbol that covers some of the chat sometimes. Sorry. Laura's an Eric Kokra, bird person in my D&D campaign. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I just stopped him and said, "Really? That's what you want? Some guy you never met saying your name once in a while?" Exactly. Like. Okay, so I used to want to be remembered, and in some ways I still do. I want people to know that, like, I'm a good guy. You know, like, I want my legacy to, in some way, exist. You know, I'd at least like the people who come after me to be like, yeah, I remember Alec, he was cool. But, like, beyond a certain point, I just stopped giving a shit. You know? Like, if I've never met my great-great-great-grandson, that guy could be a piece of shit for all I know. He could be a fucking Nazi. I don't know. I would hope not. But, like, if my son is an asshole, which is possible, by the way, I would certainly hope not, but he could be. If he's an asshole, then, like, he might raise an asshole. And then that asshole will raise another asshole. And I'll just leave behind a bad legacy. You know? Like, my bad. But at least I enjoyed my life the best I could, and I did the best I could with my kids. You know, like, I just do my best. I just don't understand these people who are, like, so hell-bent on leaving something behind so that people remember them. It's like, you're not going to be around to see people remembering you. Why do you care? I do remember Alec. It was cool, especially when you dunked on Matt Walsh. You see, there's my legacy. This guy gets it. But yeah, I just... My dad... Okay, so let me tell you guys a story, right? My dad and I were drinking one night, and we're bougie as fuck, okay? I come from a pretty privileged lineage. Well, not lineage, but like my dad worked hard, my mom worked hard. My dad's a furniture salesman. I'm not saying that we're like richy rich, but I guess we kind of are, because my dad decided to be a good idea to build a house with an indoor pool in it. Okay, literally the last house I lived at, before the last apartment I was at, had an indoor pool, and that was just a thing that I lived with. Okay, I had an indoor pool. How cool is that? Right? So me and my dad were in my indoor pool once, which is a thing that I had. It's insane. I had that. And I barely used it, but I had it. So we were drinking in my indoor pool. I'm proletariat, by the way. And so my dad was drunk, and he was talking to me about fucking... like why he didn't want me coming home with a black girl. Right? Great conversation topic, by the way. Just a fantastic conversation topic. And so I was telling him, like, Dad, that's kind of fucked, right? Like that, you know, I'm like 21. I'm like, Dad, that's kind of fucked up. I'm like 23. He's like, well, son, like, there's nothing wrong with a man wanting his bloodline to not be tainted. And I was like, what the fuck's wrong with you, Dad? What? What? Excuse you, man. Like, my dad's not a bad guy. But holy shit, like, that was... That was kind of out of pocket, man. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, I'm going to have a hard time explaining this story to people and telling them that you're not the worst person, you know? But, guys, you have to understand, he is my dad, okay? Like, I love him. You know, I do try to go out to bat for the man, but holy shit, like, that was not acceptable. So, like, I'm trying to sit there and explain to him, you know, like, Dad, that's kind of fucked up, man. Like, why do you care? It's crazy the shit people stuff back in their heads. It's nuts. It's nuts. You know, and I use the excuse that he's drunk, but I would never, like, I'm drunk now and I wouldn't say that. What are you talking about? Like, that's just shit that he believes, you know? Like, sober thoughts are drunk words. So, like, you know, I was taken aback by that. Not much, but I was. I had already known that my dad didn't want me to be gay. He didn't want me to date a black girl. He said Asian girls are like, you know, I'd rather not. Like, he's racist, okay? He's racist. He'll never admit it, but he is. And I love the guy, but man, he's got some work to do. So, what's my point in even bringing that up? But my dad, like, I guess it's just like my dad is like obsessed with his bloodline. And he wants his sons to have kids, and he wants his daughters to have kids. He had 6 of us, you know? Like, he's this big, like, proliferator guy. He's a breeder of sorts. You know, he wants to have many kids, and he wants his kids to have many kids, and he wants those kids to have many kids. And it's like, okay, but for what? To what end, man? Like, you're gonna be dead one day. And I know that, like, you think that you're leaving behind this great legacy by having all these kids. But what if those kids are assholes? You know, what if one of them is Hitler 2 Electric Boogaloo? You know? Like, that's not good. I don't think you want to leave behind. What's up, Tipster? You'll have to forgive me. It's almost 3 a.m. for me, and I'm very drunk. But, like, it's not a good thing to leave behind that kind of legacy, you know? Like, if all your kids are assholes, it's not good. And if you have grandkids that are assholes, it's not good either. But you can choose to disconnect yourself from that. If you have kids, and at like 30, they decide, I'm going to be an asshole, okay, you did your best, you know? You raised him the best you could, but at 30, he decided he was going to be an asshole, and it's not your fault. And if you choose to not, like, invest all your stock in your fucking bloodline, then that's fine. You know, like, it sucks that your son did that, but at least you can mentally disconnect yourself from it. You know what I mean? Like, your bloodline is not everything. Your kids are important, certainly. But you should have a life outside of your kids. You know? That's just a normal thing that should happen. You should have interests and hobbies that don't involve your fucking kids or your bloodline. Which is sipping on gas station vodka and Coke. Coke Zero. Even if they turn into the next Gandhi 200 years from now, it's still just someone you never met. Exactly. It's fine. I want to have a legacy, but I want it to be something in the community and the people I care about. Yeah. Right. Like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I do. Okay. Divinity, I do care about what people think about me. I don't think it's something that anybody can get past. With few exceptions, everybody to some degree cares about what other people think of them. You know, like even Vosh, like he plays it cool, but he does care what his audience thinks. Okay, and he makes that known a lot. I'm not saying he puts that ahead of what he thinks of himself, but he does care. And I think even he would admit that. You know, everybody cares to some extent what people think of them. Sorry, my camera gets weird in the dark. But, can you please just fix, please? Okay. But, what was I saying? Everybody cares to some extent what people think of them. I was going somewhere with that and I forget. In the context of building a legacy, I think a lot of people take it a few steps beyond that. No, like I've talked before about like the reason that like my line against Matt Walsh worked so well when I said, you know, what if a 13-year-old got raped and got pregnant, whatever. The reason that worked so well is because there are, unfortunately, a lot of conservatives who are obsessed with bloodline and blood purity, etc. And if a dirty, filthy rapist decides that they're going to have their way with your daughter and get them pregnant, you, as a conservative who cares about their bloodline, is not going to stand for that. And so, in your disgusting, perverted worldview, that is disgusting and perverted in a way that it's different from Matt Walsh's and contradicting Matt Walsh's, you're going to say, fuck you, Matt Walsh. I want my bloodline to be pure. And that's why I think my line was genius, you know? I still think those people are disgusting, but if nothing else, you can at least sow chaos because of that, right? Because if you got conservatives who believe in the purity of their bloodline, they're going to hop for the fucking abortion whenever they think their bloodline's impure. You know what I mean? So you can leverage that. I'm not saying you have to agree with those sick, disgusting, twisted freaks, but you can at least leverage it. All right, I think I got a little more in me. I got a second wind. I was about to quit, but I got a second wind because Tipster showed up and inspired me. Go a little bit more.
There's no reason.
For those who don't know, if you couldn't tell by the title, we were before I started ranting, doing Risk of Rain and Karen's.
That way. My mom's handicapped and she couldn't get in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's how a lot of people became fans, Christopher. I appreciate you.
You should be.
Excuse me.
Great day.
Still getting over COVID.
Okay.
It's getting better though.
You're acting that way to a bunch of 19-year-olds? Yes. My mom had to stand here for 20 goddamn minutes. She's had a hip replacement.
Indeed, it is Tipster. Tipster found me from the Matt Walsh thing too, because I pestered them about it. He watched the Sharks 0-0 appearance, but not mine. So I had to be like, hey, you know, I was there too. Just letting you know. Sick too, not COVID, but it still sucks. Oh yeah, sure. But you know, COVID is worse. So I am suffering more than you are currently.
Because your jack couldn't find a parking spot.
Cloud Goblin, you know it.
Have some respect.
No, I'm an unabashed Cloud Goblin, okay? I love Cloud. You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, don't do that to yourself, man.
I too found you for the Matt Walsh thing. I take offense to that, Gay Fesh. I knew you way before the Matt Walsh thing. I was following you forever. That sucks.
Man, you just,
I'm just
don't
kidding. I
know
love
how
you.
lucky you are. What?
What?
What? If I didn't have children, I
Oh, wait, fuck. I'm gonna do
from
that.
this parking lot to the other.
Go right ahead. Go right
What?
ahead, ma'am. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let's just take a moment. Did you
grab
that? Oh my god!
Let's go!
All right, let me just make sure I was recording. Ooh. I was recording.
Okay, so this Karen...
Let me just make sure I was recording. That's very honest.
He was actually disrespecting this other person when he was confronted for it. He immediately backed down when this other person got very aggressive and intimidating towards him, and even got in his face demanding to fight him. You can obviously tell that this Karen wanted none of this and backed down immediately, and was humiliated in front of his friends who were egging him on. Let's have a look.
Oh no.
I will disrespect the staff. You want to do around the corner? You want to do around the corner? Do what around the corner?
Oh no, did he call this person a man?
Anything you want, baby.
I mean, to be fair, they don't specify, so like, it could be a man, I don't know. I have no clue what's happening here.
Anything you want, huh? What you want to do, huh? What you want to do? I'm Jason Michael Sloan, fool. Jason Michael what? I'm Jason Michael Sloan. Sloan? That's my name. So you can shut up. Man, let's go party.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I was setting it on picking my items.
Okay, so this lady had some noisy neighbors
Wait, that was
who
it?
played the guitar through the night. That's when she decided to come over and complain, and they stopped playing the guitar at night. They then found her returning, screaming at them and demanding that they stop playing the guitar in the daytime as well. When the neighbors...
Bruh, you can't just do that. If you're gonna complain about them playing the guitar, you gotta like... If your complaint is that you don't like the sound of the guitar, then that's one thing. But you were complaining about it at night, so they stopped playing it at night as per your request.
Didn't oblige to this. That's when this Karen refused to leave the premise and actually called the authorities on them right
No, you're literally just looking to cause problems at that point. Sorry.
in front of them, complaining about the situation and stating to them that it's illegal to play a guitar in their home. Let's have a look.
Do you like to speak to them now, or would you like me to ring the police?
Oh God.
Let's have a civil conversation about it.
We have asked them 3 times now, nicely. And
Okay, so the first thing I'm noticing is that they're all British. And that makes me hate all of them right off the bat.
still doing it. It's
the middle of
beyond
the
your
day.
job, Catherine. You said there was not going to be a band. Greg asked you. And so you knew there was, did you? You knew there was going to be, did you? And you knew it was going to disturb our way of living. If you read the tenancy agreement, you will
Disturb our way of living. That's a little dramatic, no?
see you are not to have anyone disturbing our peace, day or night, and it's constantly.
You're not the only one in the street.
We need to actually.
We cut it off at a reasonable hour.
No, it doesn't matter, day or night. Day or not.
So
Catherine,
that's
they're
your
here now
idea of
harassing
compromise,
me.
just not
So I'm
a day
telling you
or not.
now, if you don't speak to them and do something about it, I will
It is very loud, sorry.
go to the police. I'm
That would
giving
be
you
good
the
to
option.
go to the police because it's not something that.
Okay,
police-
because day or night, we know the legal rights of this, and your tenants are disturbing our peace. So you need to do something. You're liable for that.
She's not liable.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
I think the police should be involved. To get you
Let's
off
sit
our
down and
case.
have a civil
You will
conversation
speak to them?
about it.
Okay.
And
So when will you speak to them? Do we have to go on again for another day like this? Because
Another day like this? What? What, of them playing the fucking instruments that you don't like? Oh, you gotta go not. This is what I was saying earlier. Is that Karens are truly the chattel slaves of the 2023. The 21st century. White Karens really do just take the brunt of punishment from society. It's very sad to see.
they seem to have no regard for any.
Okay, so these gentlemen found themselves in an argument with this Karen because she has told them to go back to
How do I always end up pausing like right at the spot? I feel like I keep ending up pausing right at the spot where they go to the next film or the next video.
their own country, among some other very
Yes,
excessive
more
things.
racism,
This
let's
Karen thought that
go.
She owned the street and didn't want them near her, which is obviously not up to her. And the gentleman called out this Karen for this behavior when she doubled down and had a total meltdown, only making it worse for herself. Let's have a look.
I don't want
Ready.
to talk to you guys. You're
Tell me, come on. Come on, Karen. Let's see, Karen. Okay, and tell him you're driving a V8, Karen. You too.
I love that. I'm gonna call 911 and tell them that you're black. Tell them that you're brown.
Yeah, go back to your country then. Don't tell.
Anymore, whenever you hear "go back to your country," it's usually Mexicans or like not Mexicans, just like Hispanic people, right? Usually not a thing you say against black people anymore because that's objectively considered very racist. But then, like, just a rung below that is telling, people from Hispanic countries to go back to their country because, like, for some reason, right? That's still acceptable because it's like in a lot of like contexts, like people still say that's acceptable because there's illegal immigrants. Fuck you.
Oh, us to go back to our country. Get out of here. Get out of here, you stupid. Get out of here, dumb. Out of here.
Tell him, King.
Out of here. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Don't touch me. Don't. Leave us. Get out of here. Don't touch us.
Don't give them your Karen germs.
Get out of here. We're not the hell out of here. We're not you. Get out of here. Go your way. Take care, Karen. Get out. Go your way. Be happy.
The fuck out of here.
Okay, don't tell us what to do.
You're a liar. I'm very beautiful.
You were beautiful when you walked up. When you walked up, you were beautiful until you opened your.
Why is it always 69? This is the second time. I'm 69 years old. Nice.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Go back to your country.
I was born in Hungary, but you're not.
What was the other one? She said, you will not act like that in room 69. Why I was trying to send my people home. I don't know. Not really home, usually. It's just like, I mean, they'll say that to anybody. They'll say that to people who are born here. They'll say that to people who are born in Mexico. They'll say that to people who are born anywhere. They're just like, you're brown and I don't like it, so go away. I mean, that's really, at the end of the day, like, that's just the simplest way that they see to send the person away. Like, if they could just shoot the person and get away with it, they do that too. But they know that they'll go to jail, so they don't do that. You know? 69 was funnier because you just know those kids made jokes about riding bus 69 all the time. Oh yeah, bus 69, that's what it was. You will not behave on that like that on bus 69. I love that. I want to ride bus 69. My girlfriend never lets me ride bus 69. Damn. All my relatives and friends who came illegally didn't even hop the border. They just take indefinite extended vacation. That's sick. I love your friends. Don't tell me who they are.
This gentleman was actually standing outside of his...
I do it every time! I'm a fucking genius. How do I do this? Every single time I pause it right when the last one's about to end.
Own home when he was confronted by a neighborhood Karen. This Karen didn't know that he lived there and wanted him gone immediately.
Do you know what it is? I'm brain poisoned. I've come to learn when these clips end. That's how bad it's gotten. What is he driving? Because if it's a Buick, typical. I don't know. I don't know car brands. I'm not a car nerd. What do I look like? Somebody who enjoys automobile infrastructure?
Or to even just go back inside of his home, as she didn't like people outside of their property. This gentleman completely put this Karen in her place when he told her to mind her own business and left her completely humiliated. Let's have a look.
Go.
What did you just say?
What are you right now sitting out here doing?
I'm minding my own.
No, this thing's like this is a fucking McMansion. This lady's like coded for racism. No. Oh no. She's the wife of a plantation owner lost in time. That's what it is.
Own business. What are you doing?
I don't think you are minding your own business.
Okay, what do you think I'm doing?
I'm not really sure, but I'll figure it out.
Okay.
She's still adjusting to the time skip. Forgive her. She forgot that black people are people now. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. You guys gotta forgive her.
You figure it out. I'm probably where I live.
Yeah, I live here too.
Okay, so I'm probably at my house where I live.
Drunk Gunter's base Gunter, thank you.
Got it.
What'd she say?
You feel good? Did you do what you needed to do?
What the are you doing right now?
I'm standing outside my house. You're standing outside of my house.
Why are you standing outside of your house?
Wait, it's his McMansion? What? Lady, go back to your own McMansion. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Hold on, I want, oh, give me this. Oh, wait. No, I should have gotten the leaching seed.
I don't think that's any of your concern, what I'm
fucked.
Well, you're doing something.
doing. Why don't you go back to your house, and I'll be at
I was so horny for the damage that I forgot I'm supposed to heal sometimes.
my house.
You sound like an idiot.
What?
You walked over from your house, standing in front of me at my house,
Yeah,
trying to
I mean, this run's fucked anyway. I keep taking way too long.
tell me I'm an idiot?
Absolutely, I did.
Okay, good job.
So what are you doing?
I think I'm doing none of your f***ing business.
Yo, get him, King. Tell him.
Bye.
Okay,
Get
so this
lost,
Karen
Karen.
was playing tennis, and she was next to some kids who were playing. Now the kids were playing and mucking about and making some noise, and I guess they were disturbing this Karen in this public environment because this Karen quits mid-tennis match to confront the kids and start yelling at them. This Karen gets
What?
in their faces and demands an apology from the kids. Let's have a look.
Do you live here?
Let's have a look.
I'm asking you a
Let's
question.
have a
Do you live
look,
here?
mate.
Do you? You live here? And you think your mother would appreciate you doing that to other residents?
Don't die. No.
Because you're the one who's screaming.
No. That was so rude, man. I hate those jellyfish fucks.
Like a little baby. Okay, so you come up here, you want to have fun. What do you want to do?
Gunter into BDSM confirmed? Maybe.
Out practicing. So you don't think we should respect each other? But then you say I'm not nice, but you're the one who started.
That was me.
That was you?
Yeah.
So you should say you're sorry because you don't treat adults
Say
like that.
sorry.
I didn't do anything to you. You did it to us.
We were just having fun.
So are we. So are we. But we can't have our fun because you're screaming and we can't concentrate.
Just let us be kids, please.
Oh, and what? We can't be kids at 54? I can't be a kid anymore either?
What?
Oh, okay, that's really fun.
What the fuck is wrong with you, lady?
I hope one day you grow up, and I hope that.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean I hope one day you grow up? You're just saying how you can't be a... Wait, you were complaining about how you can't be a kid anymore. What? What do you mean? Pick a lane. Are you a child at heart, or are you a full-fledged, big, mature adult woman? Huh? What is it? Can you imagine watching a girl woman arguing with a child? I mean, that was my whole life growing up, so there you go.
Okay, so this gentleman was driving his Korea truck when he went through an intersection and the person in front of him didn't indicate correctly. The problem is though, the gentleman in front of
Thanks
him
for bringing
did
it up.
everything correctly, so he stopped his vehicle and confronted this employee. He took his anger out on this employee and started yelling and screaming at him and trying to fight him as well when he approached his vehicle and things escalated quickly. Let's have a look.
Toll. Yes,
As you can
toll
see.
the DHL truck, US dot, send it to your boss. I'm sure they'll agree. Send it to your boss.
You were rolling.
Who do you work for?
You were.
I work for myself.
You
want to lose your job today?
You were rolling
You
through.
want to lose your job today?
You were
You're
rolling through a
illegally
stop
parked.
sign.
You do deliveries, right? You're illegally parked. So keep on recording. I might call DHL. And get
You were rolling through a stop sign, so I was going to let you
I
go.
work for myself, Toll. I
You
can't
were
get fired.
you were rolling through a stop sign, so I you
There's a
so
stop
I
in the intersection. Is there a stop sign here for you?
you're rolling through the
Is there a
stop sign.
here for you? Is there a stop sign here for this kid? He's not going to win. You're not going to win, kid. Is there a stop sign? So why are you stopped at a one-way?
You're rolling through the stop sign, so I was going to let you go.
You about to lose your job. Kid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true. Davini, true. It's like, why are you gonna say I hope you grow up one day to a fucking kid? It's like, why are you arguing with a child? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, they're gonna grow up one day. Guess what? You won't. Because you're an adult arguing with a child.
Really going to fire me when you're using that kind of language?
Why not?
Yeah,
Why not?
they're really when you're
Why
this
not?
upset over
Why not?
something, This simple.
Check this out.
Yeah.
Check this out, boss.
What?
You got the right one. Why not? Todd Tersigny? You know what Todd Tersigny is?
Who's that?
You don't even know where you at. I got something for you.
This lady just had her entire bathroom remodeled, and as it was finished, she decided she wasn't going to pay for it. The contractor was obviously very upset by this and tried everything to get his money, but this Karen just wasn't going to budge, and instead of just taking it to court and suing her for the money, he decided to come in and demolish everything he put in.
No, you can't do that, dude. You have to sue. No, you can't do that. You cannot do that. These are the, okay, so these ones are the worst because it's like, I feel for them. You know, like she should have paid. But at the same time, it's like, dog, you can't just demolish that. Like, you can't just do that. You know? Alec is still awake. I said I was going to bed in a minute. Fuck you.
And while this Karen watched, begging him to stop.
How dare you? Shut up.
I do understand.
We put weeks into this. Thousands of dollars into this.
I do understand.
Dog, why are you doing extra work? Fuck off. Like, no. You can't just do that.
Sir, please stop. Please stop.
Is somebody gonna pay me?
Sir, I'm asking you to stop. It's not your house to destroy.
It is my property. This is my property. I have receipts for everything.
Wait, no, it's not your property. You literally like signed a contract with this lady, right? Like you built upon this property that is owned by her. And she didn't pay you, to be fair, but that doesn't mean you can just break it down.
Yes, ma'am. I do understand that
You gotta sue for your money, dude. You can't just do this. God damn it. Oh! No, not that. Fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Give me the goods. No, give me the goods. No, give me the goods. No!
walked in the house and you're telling me that you were invited.
I got a red item.
Let me tell you something. No contractor in the state of Colorado will fix that. When they found out I took it back because you refused to pay.
Okay, so this gentleman was at a Walmart and he was at the return department trying to return his faulty TV. He had been there for over an hour trying to return it, but all he got was some attitude from a Karen. Karen stated that there was no way he could return the TV and that he was wasting his time by trying and giving him nothing but attitude.
If you don't mind. So I bought it and I bought it within the time they said I have until January 15th to return it for the full refund. That's what I'm trying to get right now. And she's telling me that I gotta spend $500 to get $500 back. I don't know what the hell she's telling me, but I've never heard of that before. And the funny thing is I bought a used one here, open box, and I spent...
I hate it when customers do this, where they're like, well, they said I could get a refund. Well, I've never heard of that before. And it's like, well, okay, it's fine if you've never heard of it before, but you're hearing of it now. You know?
$1,000 on it.
Okay.
And I returned that one and they gave me back the cash. And there was no problem. They had to call a manager to open their safe or whatever they had to do, and they gave me back the money.
Okay.
And it was a chick that was working on it. She was like kind of blonde.
This gentleman was having a total meltdown on this airline when he wasn't following the same rules as everybody else. Things had escalated quickly when he flipped the switch and lost his temper at just about everybody and was incredibly abusive as well. That's when he noticed he was being recorded and focused his attention on...
Wait, was he saying this Karen? Was he saying that she was the bad guy? See, I don't like this announcer. He's like, this Karen was, you know, not kissing the ass of this customer. As you can see, this Karen was not... this Karen did not literally pull down the pants of this customer and begin sucking his dick as he requested. And then the video plays and it's like, all I said was that I wanted you to suck my dick. It's not that hard. And then she's like, I'm a strong, independent woman and I don't need no man. And also, I hate children. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, all of that fucking sucks, and I don't like this woman. But also, I don't think she should be forced to suck this guy's dick just because he asked.
On the recordee, and inevitably was removed from the flight. Let's have a look.
Talking to me like that for? Take me off. I don't give a. I didn't even want to go to Cali. I didn't even want to go to Cali.
Yeah, he's like, and so this landlord was just asserting himself onto the property, and this Karen, who lives in the shed that she's renting for 3,000 quid a month, decided that she was going to get indignant, right? And then he had to assert his dominance over the situation. Let's have a look.
Cali. I didn't even want to go to Cali. Talking to. I will find your name, date of birth, and address. I will know your social security number before I get off this plane. On my daughter. On that same baby that you see me on the phone with. What? So what the yo, cuz, what's out? What the out? What's the plane? What they gonna do to you before I pay? What's the law gonna do? Yo, mind your business. Mind your business. Because I will break your neck. Yo, let me just explain something. Hold on. Let me explain something. What they gonna do to you before? It's no need, huh? You told me one thing, I told you I'm gonna leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. You leave it alone. Talking to you. There's no need, huh? Yo, you about to go. This shit is 2 hours late, man. Trying to leave, bro. 2 hours late. And I'm seeing
I don't know what's happening.
Okay, so this employee had handed this lady her drive-through order, but she wasn't happy with the attitude on this lady and decided to give her a bad customer service experience. This lady decided to start recording the employee when this employee flipped her off and slammed the window in her face. This employee obviously didn't care about this lady's order or her customer service experience, as she decided to come back filming her as well and got into this argument between her. Let's have a look.
Yep. Thank you. Good.
Good.
Oh.
Stop recording me. Now get the out of my drive-thru.
Wow.
Yeah, record that. Record that.
I am.
What's wrong with you?
Oh shit.
Get the out of my drive-thru. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Somebody got me heated because I can record me with them.
Yeah, you can.
That's wrong. I
You can record me. You just cursed me out up and down.
We recording each other. Now what? What the
I didn't do anything. Look at
This random person.
A dude siding with customers like this is so cringe. I mean, I don't know. I didn't see the context. Typically, I side with the retail worker, but sometimes the retail worker is the one being in the wrong. You know, what I don't like the most is when I can't see what's happening from just, like, the context. Like, he can explain all he wants, but sometimes he's just like, this Karen wasn't paying her rent, so this landlord went to demand it. And that makes the landlord the good guy. You know, like, I don't like his announcements.
Person completely put this Karen in her place when she interrupted the conversation and had a justified meltdown at the Karen. This Karen was caught mid-sentence calling the employee an idiot, among other things, to soon be put in her place and humiliated in front of everybody. Let's have a look.
Let's go. Humiliate this
Hold on,
bitch.
don't call nobody stupid. You looking like a goddamn lobster. Don't come up here.
Yes, I remember this one.
Now,
Lobster
you
lady.
Talk no with respect. With all that white privilege.
Looking like a goddamn lobster.
Don't come in here talking to them up like that. Now, if he made a mistake, he can say he made a mistake. Now, take your long out that door. You get my hood. Like I said, you don't run here. You talking about. Click. What's up?
What a queen.
What's up? You want to pay a jet? Apologize to the phone. No, I don't do threats. I do promises. Yeah, whatever.
I don't do threats. I do promises. God damn.
I know you done made a handkerchief out of mask.
This Karen was being a very difficult customer when she wasn't following the same rules as everybody else, but also abusing the employee. The employee didn't take this lightly though when he started pushing her buttons back, and that was enough to send this Karen into a total meltdown because she ran behind the counter in an attempt to attack him. Let's have a look.
I need you to stop
harassing the customers. Come back here. Come behind the register. I got you on recording. I'll show this to the cops. Come back here. I'll show this to the cops. You lame-o.
What did you say?
You lame.
You lame-o. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. Like, I know that he's the good guy, but like, you're really gonna say lame-o? Is that what you're going with?
Lame-o.
Oh my God, you're mean. What did he say? Lame.
Oh my God, you're mean. Okay, I hate her more now.
Oh, what's that?
Means you're a loser.
Oh my God.
You're really insulted by that lady?
Get behind him and push him.
Okay, so this gentleman was walking his dog without a leash
That's
when
crazy.
this Karen came up and demanded that he put one on her. That's when this gentleman picked up the dog and walked away, only to be followed and harassed by this Karen continuously. The gentleman, as you can see in the video, tried to de-escalate the situation several times as this Karen gets closer and closer, intimidating him and started profiling him. This Karen was incredibly offensive towards him and just wouldn't leave him alone, even though he
That
tried
means
to get out of the
racist.
situation and walk
No.
away. Let's have a look.
Not racism. Not this.
Oh, you're being.
Anything but this.
You're being. Look how you're acting. You see me picking her up.
I told you, you were over.
Hope you're proud.
I hope you're proud.
That's embarrassing. You're, lady. Come on.
No, Karen, no.
This lady following me. I picked her up and she starts screaming. She starts screaming. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You're escalating the situation.
You are escalating. I asked
How
you.
old?
My sister called me Karen.
You're.
No.
You're embarrassing. You're embarrassing. You're embarrassing.
No, don't call me cringe. I can't handle it.
Oh my gosh. I don't want your phone.
Oh my God. I have
tried
to.
to call
You
me
just.
I'm not cringe, you're cringe.
I'm literally going home and you're following me.
Okay, so at this pool
Oh,
party,
shit.
two girls had hooked up, and that was a big problem for this Karen couple. They found this incredibly offensive and actually stated that it is a problem because there were children around. That's when they were shamed out of this pool party and humiliated.
Oh, I remember this one. Oh shit, never mind, I did not survive at all. Alright. I'm gonna quit. Because we're getting close to the end here. But I do remember this one. I want to watch it real quick.
And had to leave. On their way out though, they found themselves in an argument with just about everybody there because they were the only ones who had a problem with this. Have a look.
Shame! Shame!
Do you guys have any children? Do you have any children? Good, because you'd be a terrible dad.
So for those who don't know the context, this fucking lesbians were kissing in the pool, and these two made a big stink over it, and they were told to leave.
You'd be a terrible dad. What is wrong with you? I have never met anybody like you guys.
Lady, do the homework.
You never met anybody like those guys. What, you mean people who like are fine with gay people? Well, if that's the case, then go back to your sheltered fucking suburb, you Karen. Go back to selling vitamins door to door to your Karen neighbors.
I am a Jewish woman from New Jersey.
Oh God, fuck you. I don't care. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. I'm a Jewish woman. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Queer phobic fuck. Oh, I'm Jewish. I'm Jewish. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I don't give a shit. I don't care if you're a trans black lesbian. You act like that, I don't give a fuck what you are, okay? Fuck you.
I live in Oakland. You
Nobody asked. Get out. Get out.
You're a loser and a loser of the
Are you in the Rockbridge? Where are you in Oakland? Shame!
Gotta say, though, the guy saying shame is getting very irritating.
This Karen was standing outside of this gentleman's home while he started recording her for the harassment. She wouldn't leave the premises, and that's when the boyfriend overheard the conversation and came over to pull her away. She then ran back trying to enter the home of this gentleman before striking him and just wouldn't leave him alone. Let's have a look.
Yes, you are.
I'm not even from.
This guy's being a f***ing weirdo.
She's following me around to the trash can.
No, I haven't. I've been
Recording.
around.
I'll back in.
And of course I
minding my own business.
Weirdo!
Hey, what?
You're a weirdo.
Okay, now I have to call the
Wait, is that dude her boyfriend?
police.
You can go inside.
No, I'm sitting in my fucking stoop, buddy.
Dog, she just came up and fucking slapped him. Dude, what do you mean he can just go inside?
No, it's okay.
What? You're gonna what?
Hey, it's okay.
Hey, what is going on? What is she doing?
She doesn't like you. She feels very harassed by you.
What is she doing?
I feel very harassed by you.
If you're trying to de-escalate, you're doing a very poor job, my friend. He's trying to play both ends here. He's trying to, like, defend the dame and also try to de-escalate. And it's not working.
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
You got a freaking weapon?
What are you doing?
No, this is the point where you wrangle her, dude. I'm sorry. Like, you have to wrangle her at this point. She is off the chain. Okay, she just slapped a dude. That's assault. Okay, she just assaulted somebody. Now you have to de-escalate that. You have to convince him not to call the cops. That's basically your job as his girlfriend, or as her girlfriend. Sorry, as her boyfriend. Okay.
You have a weapon?
No.
Stop, for real. Come here.
Close the door.
What the fuck is wrong with you, lady? That's assault. Dude, you're gonna go to jail for that.
Quit. Quit.
This Karen blocked this couple.
That was terrible. What the fuck is wrong with you? It could be non-binary. I became yours. Well, yeah, got you.
From entering this apartment complex because she wanted proof that they lived there. This couple obviously didn't have to prove to a random person that they lived there, and that's when this huge screaming match ensued with everybody, including a random person who intervened as well. Let's have a look.
Car, please. Move your car, please. Move your car. Look at her, y'all. Look at her, y'all. Look at her, y'all. Hold on.
That's my point.
I don't know that you live here. Same difference. I'm going about my business. Go about your business, man.
It's open all day.
Look at her, y'all.
Somebody wants to get in here.
All they gotta do is the first date and come right down the street right now. Come right down to the next one.
That's my point.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm rapidly losing focus. I know there's only 7 minutes of this left, but I gotta stop. I don't know who's even live right now. It's 3 a.m. for me. Past 3 a.m. So, I'm just gonna end. But, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you all. It was fun. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, simply because I streamed tonight already, and also I think I got a decent amount of footage for my editor, Dubsy. So, I think it's fine. But I had a good time tonight. We almost got through it. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep now. Thank you all for being here again. Love you all. Have a great night. And I'll see you next time. Probably this weekend. Good night.